What's going on, guys? I want to welcome you to something very special, the And Now Your Mama Knows All-Purpose Champions. And what that is a membership for the channel. It's $2.99 a month, and with $2.99 a month, you will get virtual videos. That's right, guys. What I'm doing is something different that no one else is doing. So for that $2.99, if you have any type of business, anything you sell, anything you want to promote, whether it's a YouTube channel, a social media page, I will make a custom video specifically for you, and I'll be illustrating everything that you tell me to. I'll add links to the video. It's going to be in a playlist, and that way it'll literally be your own personal advertisement. Also, guys, we're going to be doing member shout outs. So the people who are members, if you're an all-purpose champion, I'm going to have your name all over. I'm going to announce your name in multiple videos. Don't worry, guys. The world will know that you are an all-purpose champion. Something I also want to do, guys, that's going to be awesome and monumental is I'm going to have early access to videos. That's right. If you're an all-purpose champion, you'll be able to watch certain videos before anybody else. Also, guys, I have emojis and badges. And the cool thing about the badges are the longer you become an all-purpose champion, guys, you get the upgrade from badges to badges to badges. So you can show everyone else your cool badges and why you're an all-purpose champion. Well, guys, thank you. And I know you all can't wait to rush out and become a Now Your Mama Knows all-purpose champion. So I'll see you guys in the next video. And now your mama knows.
And now your mama knows.
Have you ever heard the term technical difficulty before? Well, you know what, man? Let me tell you about my day real quick. So I come home from work and at first I come home from work and I try to get in the door and the door is locked, right? And I'm like, well, I try to open the bottom lock and I can open it. Now the top lock is locked and I'm like, wait, we don't have a key for the top lock. Why is the top lock locked? So who the hell is in the house that locked the door? So now I go to the side door, can't get in. I go to the back door, I get in, right? All right. I walk in the door, I'm like, oh my God, what is that smell? So my dog, apparently nobody let her out. She crapped all over the floor. I mean, it was bad. It was bad. And so I had to clean that up. And then I actually had something new for you guys to see. And this format or this platform has been acting up recently, right? So I uploaded something new that I won't say. And I deleted it because I redid it. Because I got a feeling I know why I keep getting flagged. Like all my videos keep getting flagged. So I think it was something in the intro, right? So I go to change the intro up, and now it's not working. And you know what? Oh man. Anyway, but sorry for the delay. We're gonna still pull the show off because I'm the cowboy king of entertainment, and I'm back. So let me grab my hat and let's get this thing going. So, you know, what a day, man. It almost look like I've been working out again. Hey, look, man. I guess lifting the extra stuff in physical therapy. I haven't started working out yet, but they said I can now, but I got to do a light. But in physical therapy, man, my arm hurt for this whole week because in physical therapy, since I only got 1 month left and only once a week, they stepped it up. And I was like, yeah, give me the hard stuff. Listen, I was going to do a light workout. I didn't work out at all. And that was last Tuesday because my arm hurt my arm still is sore and I go back tomorrow. So it just shows that I've barely been doing anything. And in physical therapy, like when I grab the things and I go like this, now they got me on the machine and she put it on 20 pounds. So think about it. I was told I can't lift more than 5 pounds, like pick up anything, right? All that time. So yeah, it makes sense that 20 pounds, my arm is like, oh God. So, but I feel like it got me looking like I could have been working out or something, man. You know, the Cowboys trying to make a comeback. Actually, you know, it's funny. I feel like my arm looks this arm looks so much smaller. Wow, I wonder did I lose muscle growth because of the surgery? Anyway, but guys, I'm the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back in the video. We're going to get this thing going. Today is the first day of the brand new week for the Cowboy King of Entertainment. So today we're going to start off with gaming. We're going to go into a bunch of things. Guys, there's a lot of talk over the weekend about that Series X. So we're going to talk about, is Series X the problem? Then we're also going to talk about that Riot for PS5. And we're also going to talk about all eyes are on Starfield. And I got to give credit where credit is due. My guy FCat came up with the topics. He got a bunch of other topics. So we're going to get into it because we just like discussions. Doesn't mean who's right, who's wrong. But we're going to discuss it all. Now, being that I'm the Cowboy King of Entertainment, you're going to see stuff like that. You're going to see me dancing. Guys, I'm the master of vlogging. I'm the all-purpose champ. I'm the king of content, the king of entertainment. Guys, I do it all. So, if you want to know what that means, just go to the channel, go to the home tab, scroll down. I put all these little playlists so you guys can see all the different things I do. You can see I do a Monday show, Tuesday show, Wednesday show, Thursday show. Guys, it's definitely epic on this channel. So, let me actually turn these lights on. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. So with that being said, check out the channel. You'll see everything on there that you need. I make a lot of different content. So there's certain people who only watch this type of content, certain people who only watch this type of content. But regardless, I got a plethora of content for all of you. So with that being said, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you grab a chair. I'm going to continue to try to
do what I was trying to do, and I could show you guys what I was trying to do. Actually, you know what's funny? I think I'm gonna edit it anyway. So I don't even know if I should show you guys because I'm gonna change it. But with that being said, we're gonna get the show started. I'm so sorry for being late. It annoys me, but let me check out the guys I like to call the early adopters. None other than Bloody Wolf is in the building now. Bloody Wolf, I never met you, but here's what's cool. Bloody Wolf is one of my favorite games of all time. It's on the TurboGrafx 16. He said, "Where's Chucky?" My man F Cat is in the building. Chill is in the building. Obi Rose is in the building. Ooh, just thought of something. Okay. Let me see. Coward King of Entertainment, please let me know which TV shows you would be watching. That Lion recommended, probably 0. But let me give you one of these. Ron is in the building. He said the Prince of Content is here. Let's go. He said, I don't know what kind of show this guy recommends. LOL, stuff like Man is Going to the Moon, etc. Chariot Man is in the building. Let's go. It's about to go down. You know it, bro. So what's up to the chat? Q Beanie's in the building. Let's go. It's going to be epic. Yo, Neil is in the building. Back online after 4 days in a hotel room with no Wi-Fi. Oh, that got to be hard. He said, Neil J, why didn't you use your phone hotspot? And he said, I did, but limited data, only 4 gigabytes per month. So need to rotate it. Use the sign into the Ubisoft Connect Steam. Oh, that's cool. All right, so Chariot Man said, damn, man. Obi said, oh, that's bad. Let me see. Mr. said, okay, I understand. I pay $25 a month. All right, we don't care about what you pay. Let me see. He said, YouTube cancel Chucky. I ain't even going to say nothing. Only pay $10 per month because when I'm not on holiday, I don't even use 2 gigs. It makes sense, though. Let me see. That's not bad. A deal. If I didn't have the unlimited hotspot, I'll go elsewhere. For my second phone, I use a hotspot. He said the S. Series S, cowboy. Oh, did I say Series X? LOL, they laughing. My bad. Let me see. We will talk about it. Better stop kicking before I get to that 70-year-old man. Let me see. Never heard of Bloody Wolf. Oh, but I heard of Bloody Roar. Yeah, Bloody Wolf is one of my all-time favorite games ever. Cowboy always dealing with S. LOL, rotated. I was on 14th Street the day before that situation happened. LOL. Oh, was you? All right, guys. So here we go. So what I'm going to do is throw the link so you guys could jump in. Remember, anybody could join. Just join. I got to be like Chill Gaming. Just join and keep it respectful. I don't care who joins, but if you join, let's enjoy the show together. Let's not get crazy because I will boot you out of here. And what's cool is I seen Chill Gaming did it, and I'll do the same thing. So I think we can have good conversations without getting too crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not telling people don't be enthusiastic and stuff like that. But if you're going to be crazy, you're going to get booted up out of here. Because bad enough, YouTube, bro, let me just say this to you guys. Like all my damn videos get the yellow $sign. Oh, this is not suitable for our advertisements. And then I got to say, well, I got to appeal it and ask them to review it. And then it take them over a week now. It used to be 1 day, over a week. And then they come back. Oh, we're sorry. This is good for advertisements. So I was trying to figure out what could I be doing on my end that flags it. And I got a feeling it's the warning thing that flashed in the beginning. I think the AI might pick up the warning. And they might think like, oh, we need to have somebody review this manually. So, but anyway, I'm getting rid of that part. And you guys got to check out what I did. But unfortunately, I wasn't smart enough to put it back. But you know what? I'm going to edit it anyway. So you know what? I might as well not even put it back since I'm going to edit it. But there you go. There is the link for you guys to join the show. All you got to do is click on it. Before you guys join, let me pull out my Stadia controller. Also, I want to talk about that. Everybody going crazy for Baldur's Gate. Just want to give a special shout out to Google Stadia because I was playing Baldur's Gate 2 years ago, the early access on Google Stadia. So while everybody's scrambling and think it's the greatest game in the world. And I get to play it. It's finally out. I'm like, I was playing that 2 years ago on Stadia. Just saying. All right. Let's see. So jumping right in here into the fires, none other than Jersey's finest is in the building. Let's go, Jers. What's up?
Chilling, man.
Hey, man, let me commend you, bro. Good stream over the weekend. Good content you throwing out. I see you are getting back to it, baby.
Oh, yeah, man. What was it? 3 videos in the stream in a week? That's pretty good for me.
Yeah, you was like, you know what? I said I'm coming back.
Yeah, that little that stream was really good for like 40 minutes with me and Doc. We were just like the energy was there. But I knew it was gonna be a problem, bro. I knew it. In my heart, I knew it.
Cool though. Well, I knew it. I'm just gonna speak honestly.
Yeah,
Once I heard you be like, I was like, oh damn. But I listened to it. And I wish I could have listened to it live, but I'm a wrestling fan, so SummerSlam was on. But as I listened to it, I was like, you know what? I thought it was gonna be worse. So I was like,
I thought it was gonna be really worse. But Beast really respects me. Emmanuel, he respected the show and Doc, so it is what it is. They kept it real.
Yeah, it was good though. So let's bring in none other than a good friend of the show, a guy who could really add some expertise on this Microsoft stuff. Some people think he's a bot, but I think he's cool people. So none other than Q Beanie.
What up?
What's up, Q? How you been, man?
Bro, I just parked, so his timing was perfect.
Let's go. Well, good thing because I was late because technical difficulties. And I'm mad about that. But,
that's all right.
Anyway, but let's get into the man who came up with the topics himself. None other than Mr. F Cat. Come on out of here, man.
Yeah.
F Cat, what's up, man? What's going on?
Chilling. We got a lot of crazy stuff to talk about.
F Cat, now let me ask you this, bro. When you be coming up with some of these topics, right? And you know me, I'm like, bro, we're gonna talk about whatever. I don't care what you come up with. Do you sometimes say I just want to piss the world off, or do you does it cross your mind?
All the time.
I love it. Well, with that being said, guys, we're about to get into it. I know F Cat is ready, Jersey is ready, Cubini's ready, but I'm not quite ready. But now I gotta take the socks off. So let me take my socks off.
Hey, yo, Doc's in the bill. What's up, Doc?
Oh, Doc Dark 1985. Yo, Doc, you've been on everything lately, so I'm gonna ask you, bro. You gotta come on up here because I done seen you on Jer's thing. I done seen you like my man's been all over the world doing rounds. Like Doc's been on everything. So
I think he's just, it's just the topics, man. The talking points nowadays, man. It's nutty.
Well, you know what's cool? I think Doc, what he's trying to do is be transparent with this whole Xbox S thing. And I think it's cool for him to at least put his name out there that, look, yes, I could play it up as a bot. I love Game Pass. But I just want you guys to know, if I have an issue that bothers me, I'm going to say something. And
I would be worried if Doc didn't have an issue.
Yeah, exactly.
But he does.
I would mistake him for Q Beanie,
Bro.
Wow, under the rug.
Q. Why do you like that, Q?
Damn.
I think Doc forgot to talk about the interview from the CEO of that company today, who said the S is not the problem. But we'll get to that.
Really? Okay. All right.
Yes, sir. We'll get to
I want to say this. While you guys are all talking about, here's what's weird to me, and I know Jerry's probably know this, but I know this. Bro, they said that like 2 months ago. That was like a thing 2 months ago, and people was like, no, that's BS. But now all of a sudden, a lot of Xbox guys are like, oh, well, the Series S. I'm like, bro, they that like 2 months ago.
That's the thing. It's kind of been back and forth. Like, they say something about it, then they take it back. Then,
but nobody
it's a back and forth thing.
Nobody made a big deal about it 2 months ago,
Yeah.
Sev is in the building.
Nobody made a big deal about it when the Series S came out.
Being dramatic
again.
But now it's a problem.
Sev? All right, so
it's only because it's coming out on PS5. That's why.
I mean, it's a good talking point, right? Just to stir up controversy. You know how things go. Hold up, real quick. My wife texted me a while ago because I came in the house and I had to clean up dog crap. I didn't write her back. Oh, she said, "What are we gonna get to eat?" I have no clue, but I came came in the house to dog crap. I'm gonna put the mad face. And you know what's funny? She's supposed to come home before me, but she had to go to the mall to pick up her ankle bracelet I bought her for Mother's Day because my dog broke it. And so yeah, she would have got hit with that dog crap. But anyway, so Doc, please come on though. I would love to have some little quick discussions with you. That would be cool if you do. He said, what we talking about? Doc, so we talking about stuff you already been talking about. We're gonna talk about the PS5 Riot. We're gonna talk about we got a bunch of stuff, but the headlines is gonna be Series S. Is it the problem? And we're also gonna talk about Starfield because a lot of eyes is on Starfield because it's getting close. So it'd be cool to talk about this. But let me see. And of course, all eyes are on Starfield. They say it needs marketing, but can't stop talking about it. Funny how that works out, isn't it? Yeah, that is true.
That's so
you know what's weird though? Real quick, FK, before we jump on this, I'm gonna say this. You guys realize we're being played, right? This is what I mean. I remember last week, or what is it, a week and a half ago, out of nowhere, one person, I think Doc might have been the first video I seen. Oh, the Series S has no, or the Starfield has no marketing. I was like, oh, where's that coming from? And then next thing I know, another video. I'm like, man, they just play us. These narratives come out, and then guess what? Everybody makes a video, right? Because that's the hot topic. I'm like, dude, where did that come from? Like, now that's like the big thing. Starfield has no marketing. Like, why we didn't say that?
There is marketing there. It's just they refuse to see it.
Well, Rudigs is in the building, and so
funny.
Go ahead, Beanie.
No,
there's absolutely funny. I don't know what they're talking about.
Well, Q Beanie, you told us that they got a drink in the UK, you know, so yeah.
Well, of course,
they just released the commercials. Play Starfield on Samsung Gaming Hub without a console.
And of course, that's gonna
pushing that cloud. Pushing that cloud.
Bam! Here we go. So GTA 4, right? Appears to be
5.
Oh, 5. Wow. All right. Well, blame my school. That's all I'm saying. So GTA 5 appears to be increasing Xbox cloud gaming wait times. So let me ask you this.
Have you been on xCloud lately, Calvin?
No. I jumped on there the day that I got a re-upped on it, whatever you want to call it.
Was there any wait time?
No, I jumped right into Exo Primal like nothing. So I didn't have any wait times.
Nobody's playing that game. It's dead at arrival.
Yo, you know what's funny? I think that game just got bad marketing. What they need to explain, they need to explain that it's only online, right? I thought it was gonna have like a story mode, and I was like, "Yo, where's story?" I'm looking. I'm like, "How come I?" And it says story, but it's really not a story. Like you still got to play online matches, and it will kind of add story in it. So there's no like one player mode or anything. So I think the marketing for that game was bad, but I think they was a little cheesy about it so they could make more people play it. Unless I just
this is coming back up again.
Okay.
You remember when they put Fortnite on there and people were blaming Fortnite for xCloud having issues and stuttering and blah blah blah. But now when you get on xCloud, for some people, you will run into a very long wait time. Like to the point to even that bar will turn yellow and it'll be like, "Oh, we're sorry, you have to keep waiting."
Well, you know, some people are gonna say they don't care because they don't play xCloud, but for the people who do play xCloud, that's not good for them. But on another note, I think that's kind of cool. It's like this weekend, right? I went to the movies on Friday to see the Meg. I thought I was going to see the Meg. We got in line, got up to the register, and bro, the one we went to see, the 710, I think it was, there was no seats besides the ones in the front. I was like, oh, so hey, but at the end of the day, what I realized was that's good for business because I love going to the movies. So I want the movies to start making money again, right? So for xCloud, I mean, it's not cool if you get wait times, but that kind of means people are playing it, right? So that's good, if anything.
I don't know. because like that's kind of iffy to say more people playing xCloud. I think it's more
what?
Because they haven't updated or upgraded it. It's just like sitting there, kind of thing, and it's like wearing down. Like it's showing its age.
I know, but think about it though. If
supported.
this is GTA 5 appears to be increasing Xbox cloud gaming wait times, not that this is 100% accurate, but if that was the case, that would own. Okay, maybe if it's so much space it takes up, again, it's the cloud, it's supposed to be infinite space, but let's just go with if it's taking up a larger, well, actually it's still coming off of Xbox X server blades. So let's say if it's taking up space on the server blades and that's making the wait time, but I would like to think when a wait time, it means there's a lot of people playing, and then I guess they got to pay more money. It's like when you like when a Friday 13th game first came out, right? They didn't have enough servers because they didn't think the game was going to be that popular. And then it was just, the game broke and they had to spend money, come out their pocket and add more servers so more people could get in at the same time. But I want to say to obviously, this FCAT and Jay and Cubini, if there's anything in the chat you see, because I might miss stuff, feel free to be like, whoa, I want to make a comment. Like somebody might actually make a comment directly to one of you guys. And if you guys see it in the chat, call it out so we could go over it, or so you guys can respond.
Tony Baloney asks, "Is it still in beta?" And yes, it is still in beta.
Let me ask you guys this: you guys got an issue with these pizza controllers? Rudik said pizza controller is a brilliant idea, and I won't hear anything against it.
It'd be cool to have
that's
one,
the
but
dumbest thing ever made.
This is why I don't think it's dumb, because there's always somebody who wants it, right? If it sells 0, then it's dumb. But if it's like, oh man, I can't believe we sold like 3 million of those. Hey, listen, it's like what's his name? With the thong song. He was like, yo, it's just a joke, but he's laughing all the way to the bank, right? So it's like you never know. You make certain little stuff that, but again, these companies spend millions of dollars for research. So they had to know, like, oh, there's an audience that's gonna buy this pizza controller. And if you don't want it, again, you're not the target audience. It just is what it is.
So Jersey Cubini, y'all looking at this like a good thing, this increasing xCloud wait times? Good thing, bad thing?
I think they're reducing their priority to the cloud, and that's why it's getting worse.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
They're just pushing back from it. Probably part of the merger, I'm sure.
Right.
Jersey. Wait,
otherwise,
what the heck was the issue?
Less,
is this a good or bad thing, like xCloud wait times?
Yeah, wait times in the xCloud now?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
What? It's the cloud. It's not supposed to have wait times. What are we doing?
Well, I mean, like say like you're doing GeForce now, and you're on the free tier, like you got a wait time.
No, yeah, at the end of the day, it is the cloud, but the cloud means if you're making a game, then you have infinite space you could use. Again, there's not a cloud native game that ever came out. Well, I think there's like a phone.
Yeah, cloud generally gets worse with the more people playing on it.
Well, because it's server blades. That's the thing. Go ahead.
Look at it this way: you're basically remote playing to a server blade.
Right.
It's the same thing as if you're doing it to your PS5 or your console at home. It's going to get busy if there's a lot of people using it.
Yeah.
Or if they reduce its footprint, then it's going to get busy.
Yep.
We'll see what happens after the deal's done, if it gets better.
If we're still at a stall, Cubini. We ain't heard nothing about that.
Rudig's got a comment.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, read it, Jers. You can read it, Jers.
Hey, y'all ignoring the true goat of gaming. From software, I'm a Core 5's Rubicon will win Game of the Year.
I don't know. Man. I don't think so. Think so. Because
stop it. Elden Ring one.
No. But hear me out. I'm going to tell you why. Elden Ring is still a game that a lot of people could play, right? I even played it, right? It's a character running on the ground. So some people might look at it as an action game. Some people might look at it as an RPG. Some people might look at it as a Souls-like game, or what it's called, Souls-like, and what's the other term for it? A Souls and a
Soulsborne.
Like, Soulsborne, but what's the other thing? Like a rogue. There you go, rogue, right? Souls, rogue, whatever, right? But
like roguelike.
Yeah. Like so people could look at that and think about it. Elden Ring made it real easy. Like when I played, I was like, bro, this is kind of cool. Like it wasn't like tremendously hard at first, but I think a game where you're flying mechs. First of all, some people will be like, oh yeah, I flying robots. That's automatically, I think, is going to stop some people. So I think it's more reach than Elden Ring. That's all I'm saying.
So I just got a couple of cloud things. So recently I just found a new cloud service, Cowboy.
Really? Okay, one play.
So here, so this is one place. So they're based in India. I signed up and all for it, and I find out that there's no subscription yet. Like it's like that much in early access that they don't even have a subscription, so you can't play nothing. So I can't even give y'all my, review for this thing. I know I'm assuming it's going to be horrible because it's in India, and I'm all the way in the United States. But
they get their 10-year deal.
No, actually. So on this is just like and where or Shadow or something where you can pretty much play on any launcher like Steam, Epic, Battle.net, all of them. So you own the game on these launchers. You can play the game and the subscription.
Now that I would like a dedicated launcher that has all the other ones linked together, and you could just click on your game and play it instead of opening like 5 launchers.
That would be cool. Well, that's what they was trying to do with some of the TVs that was coming out.
Well, we used to have that. We used to have that with the instant messenger back in the days. Remember, Cowboy? We had that one instant messenger service that combined AOL, MSN, all that all together. That was awesome back then. I'm dating myself a little bit, but
yeah, you know what? I didn't even get into all that.
Oh yeah, that's where I met my first wife.
Yeah, see, I was already married before that came out.
What y'all think? Good thing for India.
Oh yeah, I mean it's always a good thing to bring more games to more people. Here's what's funny. I got slapped myself. Remember when Stadia was gone and we had a question? We was like, is this gonna make cloud gaming like a lot of people get out of cloud, a lot of companies get out of cloud gaming, or is this gonna bring more? And I was like, personally, I think if Google can't do it, companies gonna be like, no, I don't want to do it. And somebody said no, it's gonna be like blood in the water because other companies are gonna be like, oh, Stadia moved out the way, we about to take their spot. And I guess
that was your friend. That was your friend that said that.
Who was that? Was it Obi?
No, your you said it was like your best friend, your other friend. He was the one that predicted Stadia was going to shut down or whatever.
I don't remember. He must be a loser. I can't remember his name right now. But
yeah, let's move on.
Baldur's Gate 3 is winning. Baldur's Gate 3 definitely isn't winning.
Yeah, all right, so your boy was preaching that today. I was about ready to pull my hair out.
Yeah, I didn't watch him today.
No.
Yeah, he got to have stuff that I wanna listen to.
I know, right? It's always one-sided. It feels like with him.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like,
he doesn't admit it.
That's not a topic for me. You know what's cool is, listen, I watch him when it's something I think might be entertaining, and I also like to hear the back and forth.
Right.
But he clearly, and I don't know if Lion's just trying to mess with us, but he's clearly has more interest for PlayStation, which he said it before, but he is very, very on that side. And I always tell people, if you want to see what side if someone say they're neutral, I get it, be neutral. If somebody said I like Xbox more, I like Xbox more. Somebody like PlayStation more, like PlayStation more. But when you like, I don't like one over the other, watch. Say something like a slander, like, man, Xbox and these stupid.
Man. The only true neutral person I've ever met from this community is literally Holtz.
Yeah. Honestly,
like he embodies the definition of neutral gamer.
I would say you and Holtz, bro. I have never liked.
No, I'm on the fence mercenary freelancer. Like I can
That's
jump both
right. That's
ways.
my thing. I see you be like, oh, Boosteroids is great, bro. 2 days later, man, that thing is trash. I'm like, damn, like FCAT, he make the rounds. You be thinking like, oh, FCAT's a Boosteroid fanboy. Yeah, all right, give it 2 days.
Or whatever.
Okay, turn on quick. But
yeah, here we go. GeForce
right,
Now is gonna be getting Bethesda games. They're getting Doom, Quake, Wolfenstein.
Hold on, when the last time Quake came out?
So yeah, a bunch of old games.
Well, I will say this: Doom Eternal was my 2020 game of the year. If you guys never played it, I think it's absolutely phenomenal. So I mean, that's cool. You know, if anything,
I think I have to disagree with Obi. Spider-Man's not going to be good.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
definitely.
Sorry, brother.
1,000,000,000% disagree.
I have to agree with Maker.
Oh really? Hold on. What did he say? Oh,
he says, PC is the best platform, hands down. It is, bro.
Yeah,
a lot of console gamers need to
absolutely
understand that, man. Like, I don't think they really understand what PC.
Yeah, so Jers, since we bring it out, let me just throw this out to you real quick to you, since you want here. I'm gonna tell you why it's not for me, right?
All right, no.
And you said it too. You said a lot of console gamers. For me, right? I'm gonna say two things. I'm gonna say convenience, right? The day I get a PC, that's why I'm afraid to play games on my laptop. I'm already why, right? All right, so Jers, you wasn't around one day. Everybody was like, I was like, all right, I'm about to pay for Game Pass again. This was like 3 weeks ago, and I'm about to play what is it called? Exo Primal, right? And I was like, but xCloud been looking bad lately, man. It made me mad. I should just buy a Xbox X, right? And people was like, bro, just play it on your PC. I said, you know what? I'm a get Game Pass and I'm gonna play it on my PC. They was like, for real? I was like, yep, I'm gonna download it. You know the next thing that happened? You know the next thing somebody said?
What?
I'm all excited. I'm about to, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Then here we go. Somebody's like, oh, but when you do it, don't play it on your expensive monitor. Play it on the laptop screen. I was like, wait, why would you tell me to do that? It's like, no, because your laptop is made for 1080p and your monitor is 4K, so technically it won't look as good. And bro, right there, I was like, see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. It's just as simple as me.
Okay, wait. I gotta stop. Wait, hold on. If I may.
Go ahead.
Okay. I think I know what you might say. I mean, he's hearing me out. I think makers understand my point.
Mm-hmm.
It's a PC, man. You can change the resolution, buddy. That resolution will bump up to your resolution on your monitor. The Sony one.
Automatically. It's
automatically,
that's a max
brother.
Setting, right?
Hear me out. Now, I'm glad
I
you
wasn't
said
gonna say that.
But guess what? Where was you at that
you understand
day?
What I'm saying?
And then it was like a back and forth. No, don't do it, bro. You giving bad advice. To me
if you have PC question, or go to Maker or other people who know about PCs.
So hear me out. They was going back and forth, and I was like, you know what, bro? See, this is why anyone do it. If it's that hard, all I said was I'm gonna download the game and I'm gonna play it. Y'all finally got me. And that alone, I was like, wait, I can't, bro. I spent over $1,200 for my monitor. Wait, you telling me not to use it?
Listen,
and I was like, you know what, bro? Forget it. Now hold up. Before you go, that's one. Yeah. That's one. Number two, okay. So the day I decide I want to do anything, and I gotta go through all this stuff, and we ain't even talking about lowering shaders and body counts and twinkles. I already know what you're saying. So hold up. All right. So that's that, right? That's the convenient side of it. Then the other part is this. Jers, you know me, bro. You and me was talking like what 6 months ago. You was like, bro, I'm about to get that 4090. I said, bro, I don't know. I might listen. If I get a PC, I'm doing it too. We both said, look, when we jump into things, we spending top dollar.
Yeah.
But here's my problem with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If I bought a 4090 and 2 years later they come out with a 520. Bro, I'm flipping something over. I'm breaking. So that's just.
No, hold on. Oh, I have to interrupt you. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. They will. Every 2 years, a new graphic card comes out, right? But that does not mean you have to upgrade them. Now, hear me out. I might have an RTX 3070, 2.5, 3 years already.
Right.
It's fine. I didn't upgrade anything in this PC, only the RAM because I was editing stuff. And, RAM helps out with editing. So I'm like, all right, so that's it. It's that 32 gig RAM, blah, 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 blah. That's it. That's all you need. I have an RTX 3070. I want to get a 4090 because I need two I need two PCs. I'm going to have one streaming, one gaming, because it's going to be a way better experience for my viewers. So that's what I'm saying. If you get a 4090, and you guys told me they canceled the 4090, I'm a little sad about that, but it's whatever. But yeah, so I'm not gonna jump. Okay, so if I get the 4090 March, April, right, of next year, and let's say I don't know, next year or year and a half, whatever the 50 cards come out, I'm not gonna jump on that. No, I'm just gonna get the 4090 because it's more than capable of running 4 or 5 years down the line.
Right. Yeah, it's not as bad as it seems.
Yeah,
no.
me, man.
Listen, I'm not saying it's going to be bad. I'm just telling you, me as a consumer, as a person who spent money, the moment a year later, or 2 years, let's put 2 years on. 2 years later, the 50 sign come out, and somebody be like, "Oh, you see that new game?" I'm like, "Bro, I'm about to play that on my 4090." Be like, "Oh, you ain't gonna be out of the shadows." What the hell are you talking about? I was like, "No, they got this new thing, and it pushed 4090 to the max." And I'm like, "Mother." So for me, give me a console, right? And guess what? I'm stuck. It's that simple. I buy a console once, and it can't do it. Guess what? It can't do it.
Let me add my thoughts to this, and we can move on. And by the way, you can get a 4080 on GeForce now.
Nah, they don't get 4080
worldwide.
Get 4090.
Cowboy sounds like he's coming from a console perspective with that upgrade every 2 years thing. Come on, man.
No.
Yeah, but GeForce now, guys, GeForce now automatically updates to the newer card for free.
That is true.
That is true.
But the same price.
But listen,
but you
what
still
Joe
have the
said.
freedom.
He started off and said, "Unless you're a console gamer," right? He said, "I know console gamers." He was speaking to me, right? He was speaking in general, but that was speaking to me. And so the first thing I said, yes, I am speaking as a console gamer. What's up, that PlayStation gamer?
My thoughts on this was a little bit too late. A lot of people were looking forward to more, Xbox games, maybe like Halo Infinite, Master Chief Collection, Sea of Thieves, things like that. This is good. I mean, I guess if they want to appease the regulators, this is good. But it's just too little because it's old games and like.
So let me ask you
this. My question is like think about Doom 2016 multiplayer. That's dead on every platform. Is them porting that to GeForce now going to bring it back to life? Because if it does, I'm in. I'll be happy. I'll buy it.
No, because some people already played those games on PC anyway. So we got to remember, a PC is just GFN is just simply you're playing with the PC crowd anyway. Now you get this small cloud community that say, "Hey, now I could play this." But I'm going to ask you guys a question, and let me bring in my man TPG in the building because I'm going to ask him this question as well. Coming in is that name that was more of a fanboy. I don't know, but what's up, TPG?
Not much, man. Just waking up from a nap.
Okay, you've been hitting that God of War hard, baby.
Oh yeah.
Every time I look, man, it's another part 88. But let me ask you guys this. Do you think Microsoft was slick and they pulled a fast one and they're smart? They made a big deal how they was doing deals with everybody, and everybody's like, "You get a deal." And we was making fun of Microsoft. Oh, they doing a deal with everybody, but they really only gave like 4 games to like all of these different platforms, and now you're going to get a couple more, and it's older games.
They only gave like a couple of games. Now they're giving only a couple of Bethesda games, and it's like, this is like a little itty bitty handout.
No, so what I'm asking you guys is, what's up, Rock? So do you guys think Microsoft kind of like is smart? They kind of pulled a fast one where we're thinking, man, it was looking like, damn, they about to have to prostitute all their games out. Start using that.
This is before the deal happened, so they're kind of showing.
Yeah, this is what they can do.
We're able to do it.
Yeah, this is a for now move essentially.
Yeah,
I think it's smart though.
But I feel like once the deal goes through, they can actually stop and be like, no more.
Well, so if they have a 10-year deal signed with like PlayStation, for example, or Nintendo, they just can't pull it.
We didn't say what games you get. Microsoft be like, we didn't say what games you'll get.
The 10-year deal Sony got was just for Call of Duty. Originally, it was for all the games, but now they're just like, no COD.
Yeah, let me fully explain it. So what we're mentioning is when they gave deals to put Game Pass PC games, right? So they said certain places, certain people we did deals with. Yeah, we did a 10-year Call of Duty, but we also did deals to put certain, right? They didn't say with certain PC Game Pass games. But they've been rolling it out so slow that if the deal goes through, they can be like, well, that's what you get. And you know what I mean? Because think about it, they fulfilled their obligation, right? Hey, we did put certain
we did it.
games
We didn't say what games. We did it.
No more. But we don't know if that's.
We'll give you one Call of Duty.
All I can say is Xbox is pretty slick sometimes. They're like, oh, well, you didn't check the wording in the contract because you didn't get in the new Call of Duty.
Right.
You're getting Modern Warfare 3 Classic. Did we not mention that part?
And not to mention, we announced these deals on Twitter, and you had no clue about it. You didn't sign no dotted line.
Companies are slick like that.
Yeah,
bro.
But they can't be too coy with. They can't be too coy with. I want to say what's up to Purple in the building, and Jason is in the building. They can't be too coy with Call of Duty because Call of Duty is a spotlight game where they said no, it would be parity across all boards. But anyway, go ahead, FCAT. We can move on. Good stuff though. All right, Destiny 2 players are furious about Bungie's new state of the game post.
Like I said, is this really news? Like I feel like we've been through this like since the beginning of Destiny 1 launch.
Well, hold up, ask Jers, because Jers is still well, Jers, you kind of been off of.
No, he stopped. I think Jers
stopped. Like what was it August? About 3 months now.
So they released a state of the game announcement. They're gonna add some couple maps to Gambit. They're gonna add some couple maps to Crucible, and the reprise raids coming, LFG in-game LFGs coming. You got all this good stuff coming, and of course the Destiny community is gonna complain nonstop.
Well, what do they want? Like, I know sometimes when you complain it's because you don't.
I don't know. They just want everything. They want to nerf fusion rifles. That's what they want.
You know what's funny? Over the weekend, I actually played some Destiny. So I was just sitting home with nothing to do. I didn't feel like streaming. I was like, let me play a couple games. So I bounced through a couple games. I was like, you know what? Let me play Destiny. So I actually jumped in Destiny and jumped in Rumble for a bit. And I got destroyed because when I jumped in there, the last time I was playing, I put all my good weapons in the vote. And I was like, all right, I'm just going to level up my character. So I just had some random weapons on me. And I didn't even know how, like, it was like terrible. I had like a bow and arrow. I was like, oh no.
Bro.
So then
scroll down real quick. I want to read the paragraph.
Okay.
So they're adding a new PvP. They're adding a new Crucible mode where you have the relic from like Vault of Glass or something, and you can hit people with it. Like it's supposed to be some kind of funny party game, party mode or something.
I mean, I'll probably get into it. Probably, I don't know. Probably February, January again. Play the last day.
I would say, I would wait till the next season. Wait till next season drops. We get this raid, and all these new changes or whatever. Get back into it, and everything should.
There's a lot of people I know still play that game. Like they still hardcore, and I'm like, yo, I can't right now.
The new raid's gonna be, it. Everybody's gonna be on it.
Yeah, I got.
And apparently, it's gonna be Crota. That's the rumor that it's gonna be Crota.
Giving us freaking content we already had.
That's what make me mad.
The one I don't understand. Well, the one I don't mind is the Taken King. That was my favorite raid of all time.
Yeah, me too. I did like Wrath of the Machine too, though. That was kind of cool.
Purple. I was actually
Wrath. That's the one I wanted to come back was Wrath because that was like my absolute favorite raid of all time.
But was that what you was responding to, Jer? She said, "How have you liked Remnant 2?"
I like it a lot, man. It's actually pretty smooth on PS5. I just got it for the PC a couple of days ago, and I tried it out. Check the frames out, Cowboy. Make sure the resolution was top notch. You know what I mean? Just double checking.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just a few clicks, bro, and you got it. But yeah, it's 144 frames. DLSS, deep learning, super sampler, and all that. They actually have the AMD now in that game. The boost is like for performance stuff. It's pretty dope. Looks smooth as hell. Can't wait to try it out on PC.
Yeah, Jason, we did hear about that. You know what, FCAT? I think did we leave that out last time? The whole Street Fighter thing.
The new Chung Li.
Yeah,
Oh, that was funny.
Because you told me to send it to K9, and I texted to him, and he was. I said, "Yeah, FCAT was thinking about you, bro." He was cracking up. But yeah, we actually didn't bring it up on the show.
Actually, speaking of TK, he did a video earlier about this subject.
I had to turn his video off. I'm sorry.
He be wild.
Him and Doc.
Yo, every single time I tune into him is Xbox, Xbox trash. I'm like, damn, his channel turned to a hate Xbox.
Right. It wasn't
anything
here, and it was just.
So after 10 years, guys, 10 years it took them to upgrade.
Wow.
Killer Instinct for the Xbox Series X and S.
Hey, man.
10 years.
At this rate, they might actually give us a new game in 10 more years.
Hold on, let me say, Jers, she got Xbox.
Oh, Xbox?
Yeah, purple has the Xbox.
Man.
It runs better on Xbox than it does PS5, so.
Not in the Series S, it wouldn't.
Remnant does on the X, yeah.
Let me ask you this though. Hold up, real quick. Let me just cut in real quick. So when you say this, because it sounds like PC talk to me, but when you say a game runs better, please, I want you. No. And hold on, wait. I just need to ask the question specifically so I could get the answer I kind of want to hear. I'm not talking about any other game in the world. Let's just stick to the one game that you brought up. So please explain to me in detail when I hear, well, it runs better on the Xbox, or if somebody say it runs better on PlayStation for this one game, the Remnant 2. When you say it runs better on the Xbox than the PlayStation, what does that actually mean? What runs better?
So my understanding, based on our friends over at Digital Foundry, of course, they said that in the performance mode for both consoles, I don't know if it was an unlocked version, I'm not sure, but the Xbox is somewhere 20, 25 frames higher consistently over the PS5, only in that one particular mode. So I'm not really sure on the details, but that's.
Now you sure they said 25? That's a
They
big
showed
difference.
it. They showed it.
25
like
frames
30,
higher.
Xbox is
So that
50.
means.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah. I was curious.
So real quick, guys. So this is basically Xbox's only fighting game. Like this is their first party fighting game, and Xbox dudes are downplaying this game. They're like they're tired of it. They don't know why it exists, things like that.
Well,
and that it's a Mortal Kombat clone, and
it's definitely.
It's like you weren't saying this stuff when this game was on Super NES.
Listen, if you're under
you were
20
not
years old,
complaining.
I'm sorry.
What?
So this is their only fighting game, and you're not capping for it?
Well, let's be fair. Killer Instinct has been around for a long time as a Street Fighter and all these other games, but this one hasn't had a new game for a while. So like I
understand. Yes, they need to come out with KI too.
Yeah, definitely.
But this could be like kind of teasing. Yes, we might work on another game.
Wasn't this the one that they did the Battletoads crossover with?
Yeah. Battletoads.
Dude, this was actually a pretty good game. So why the fuck
I love this on the Super Nintendo back in the day.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, this game in the arcade. I remember when it came to the arcade, people was like, "What game is that?" And the Ultra Combo. Oh man, it was amazing. But that was like 1,000 years ago, before half y'all was alive. So I mean,
yeah, for real.
Like for real. But
I can't get into fighting games like that. They're just. Like,
I used to.
You want me to be able to remember all these fucking combos? I can barely remember my last name. Although for the life of me, I can still remember
it's just sad.
Grand Theft Auto.
It's just sad. You should be like hyping this thing up. Like,
no, you shouldn't hype it up.
You're Xbox, dude.
No, you shouldn't hype it up. Bro, it's old. It's like when K9 was talking about, what Xbox should do is take some of the older games and start hyping them up. I said no, because what's going to happen is people will get invested. Oh, that's a cool commercial. I didn't hear that game before, and it's going to take one person to say, oh, that came out in 2014. And you're like, what? Like, that's always a slap in the face when you hype up something old, because people want something new. Now, if it's classic, like, oh, this came out on the Xbox 360, so it's,
you know, it's like
this was an Xbox One launch title.
Yes.
Was it a launch?
Yeah.
Bro,
I think so. Yeah.
So it's like at this point, people want a new one of these. You know, that's what they would be excited for.
Right.
Well, Cowboy, that's just
I don't even think a new one would help.
Yo,
like now y'all done playing this.
Hold on, stop. There are Killer Instinct fans. Killer Instinct is a big name in fighting games. If they brought out a new Killer Instinct, trust me, I'll be playing. A lot of people will be like, if it's good.
I imagine if there was a new Killer Instinct, they would be throwing in some crossover characters. Like,
definitely.
On that.
But look what Jason said. Jason, this is a perfect point. Jason said Killer Instinct is its own thing. What the F? Killer Instinct doesn't represent Xbox. Yeah, they bought Rare, right? But Killer Instinct, when I think Killer Instinct, I think of, like Jer said, Nintendo. That was a Nintendo game.
Yeah, Super Nintendo, Genesis.
No, it wasn't on Genesis. Nope, that was a Nintendo game. Killer Instinct was never.
I remember the black cartridge. Remember the black one?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
What do you guys think? Real quick side note. What do you guys think of the Red Dead Redemption port? Yo.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
That.
So wait. Explain that to me. They're just what are explain that to me.
So
explain that to me.
So Red Dead's coming to PS4 and the Switch. Now they don't know if the PS4 version is going to be backwards compatible with the PS5.
It is. They said it was in an article.
Really?
Yeah.
Because people are highly doubting it.
No, it is. You can play PS4 games on PS5.
Yeah.
No, I know. Yes, you can play it, but will it be 60?
No.
No.
Whatever.
No.
Will it?
Nope.
Will it be
30 FPS?
Just a game.
The better
It's
version.
That game from 2010 coming to place. Why, bro? Like, get out.
So is this Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2?
This is
One.
one from 2010. One.
Yeah.
But I love one. No, hold on. I love one on the Xbox. Right? They did a what do they do? Like a 60 frames
Backwards
update.
compatibility boost.
60
Hey, listen,
frames.
and don't get it twisted. Part 1 won Game of the Year. I don't know if y'all remember.
Yeah, bro. I remember that.
Don't
I
forget.
love
Don't
that
get
game.
it twisted.
I beat it twice, but I was kind of mad. I'm like, listen, I know I already beat it twice, and I don't care. But the point is, like, I thought they were gonna kind of like put like a remaster like code on it. You know what I mean? 60 frames, boom, looking good.
Yeah.
Play it again, guys. But GTA 6 is on its way. That's what I thought was happening. I'm like, a port? Rick, get out of here.
But then the cream on the top is still not coming to PC.
I know.
Right.
Why?
Because that means you would actually have a fucking version that could do 60 FPS then.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm gonna say? The game's
Unless
old
it's
as hell
locked.
anyway. All right, go play part 2. I don't know what to tell you.
But we don't even say
If it's locked, it's locked.
Go ahead. What's up, QB?
All right, Cowboy, I have that answer for you, brother.
Oh yeah, thank you.
So we ready? For,
No. Hold on. FK. I asked QB a question.
Let me real quick just read this for him.
Okay.
Yeah, so I pulled up the article. Basically, the Series X has a 120 hertz mode that the PS5 does not have, and it allows the game to hit up to 20 FPS higher than if it was in the non-120 mode. So basically, the Series X has a 120 mode for that game, and the PS5 doesn't.
Okay.
That's
the Xbox has superior backward compatibility with the features and that.
Yeah, but this whole Red
I mean, on Remnant. I'm talking about Remnant, though.
Yeah.
We're talking about Remnant.
Yeah, he's talking about Remnant.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Remnant. Yeah.
I haven't heard of the
That's
game.
the difference.
It's not a story-based game, so I don't know.
No, it's definitely a dope
ready to go on.
Definitely a dope game.
Move on to the next one.
All right,
I just wanted to answer him. So
thank you, Q. I appreciate it, man.
Sure.
All right, John Cena joins Overwatch 2 as the Enigma. So,
is he actually going to be a playable character?
Yeah. So, it's funny because I was just playing that the other day. I played a couple rounds and I deleted it, but I seen
even if he was, would you be able to see him? Like, would you be able to see your character?
How can I be someone if I can't see him? God damn it!
You can't see me.
You're just playing like an invisible character.
Tell you what, that fucking SummerSlam disappointed me.
Not me.
I just hate how it ended, man. Why betray him? Why?
It was expected, man. I knew that was coming.
So I didn't know that was going to happen. That did shock me, but somebody told me that they thought that was going to happen. But
y'all can go on to a conversation or whatever. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna get into the hot stuff.
Yeah,
right.
that
But
I knew he
I
wasn't going to
wanted
win either
Finn
way.
Balor
So.
to beat freaking Seth Rollins, so then they could do the story better. But no,
I wanted that too, but I had to realize. So when we did our prediction stream last Thursday, I predicted every match, but that match was like my fan service match. Even though Seth is like my favorite wrestler, but I really wanted just for fan service for Finn to win. So I knew, like, come on, that we all said.
To be fair, then we would find out the next day he got injured.
Well, that would suck. But yeah, so at the end of the day, they're just not that high on him right now.
Brock and Cody, though, I was surprised how good that one was. I was like, damn.
That was really good. But the women's, to me, stole it. Yo, K9, what's up? I think the women's match stole it, man.
I didn't watch that one all the way through.
Okay.
I kind of zoned out after that.
That to me, oh my God, yeah.
I'm sorry, Charlotte Flair fucking bores the shit out of me.
Listen, Charlotte Flair is she's better than the guys. Like, Charlotte Flair is
if you want someone
amazing.
who looks like a Barbie doll and it's got about much plastic in her face, there you go.
I mean, either way, I feel like she has the moves. She could talk on a mic. She's at the bro. It's nothing she can't do. She is, for me, like 10 out of 10. And she's not on my list, my Fave 5 list, but I respect the hell out of her. I think she's the best WWE females wrestler ever. If you ask me.
Just got the personality of a goldfish.
Ever. Like, name somebody who's better than her.
Rhea Ripley.
No.
What?
No, and I'm gonna tell you why. One, I feel like Charlotte covers everything. So if you go into Rhea, right, they both are powerhouses, right? But Rhea is like the powerhouse, right? Like, she could slam everybody. So could Charlotte. But you could let Charlotte get on that top rope doing moonsaults, twirls in her. Like, bro, when she do that jumping twirl, like, she does it all. That's what I'm saying. Like, there isn't an area she can't do. And amazingly well. That's the thing. Like, every area she has it covered. And if you put her in Rhea, you'd be like, yeah, Rhea, you ain't never see her die. You ain't never hear her jump off the top rope. She ain't never jump off the apron.
No, because she ain't gonna do that shit.
Now she don't need to. Right. I was gonna say she doesn't need to. However, if you put them together, Charlotte would do what she do and more, is what I'm saying. And do it well.
And Rita would beat the shit out of her.
I don't know about all that. But Rhea did win their last match. She did win their last match. But
I grew up loving Trish, so I just stick with her.
Oh my God,
so
Trish
can
was
someone
my
explain
baby.
to me what the hell happened with Trish and Becky? I thought they were supposed to be a SummerSlam.
No, so what happened was that what was the battle royal? The Slim Jim match. So they just got the contract with Slim Jim, and Slim Jim wanted they put that battle royal together, and Slim Jim wanted time, so they had to cancel some matches for that battle royal.
Yes.
That and C4 Air Gear are fucking everywhere.
But you know what though? The pay-per-view was kind of long anyway. Like, it wasn't that many matches, but they was able to give love to each match. I mean, each match was a full-fledged match. No, like, remember when Rhea beat the hell out of Natalya in like 2 seconds?
Yeah.
None of those matches. Each match, you got love with each matches.
Yo, TK brother, don't get me started with Alexa Bliss, bro. I might have to just pass out, bro.
Dude,
Alexa is pregnant.
She is my
Alexa
queen,
Bliss.
bro. She's just my queen, man. It's just the way she's built, her height, her proportions, and then her personality. Everything's just perfect.
You know who Alexa Bliss actually reminds me of? She kind of reminds me of AJ Lee a bit.
A little bit. Yeah, they both short.
Yeah.
They're both like spunky.
Yeah. Throw them around the bed real easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like my mommy.
I forgot about her, bro.
Dude, oh my God. If you want to talk about someone that everyone just hates, Dominic Mysterio.
I love it, bro. See, this is what a bad guy.
He can't even get a word in. It's just like,
this is what a heel is supposed to be like. Like, he's doing it better than The Miz. The Miz is the one guy you like want to punch him in the face for real, but you know he's just acting. Yo, Dominic, man, it's like that's what a heel's supposed to be like.
Cocky little shit.
Yeah, man.
No, the Miz is a bitch, man. He comes on TV, I change the channel, man.
No, but that's what his job. See,
when you get people that
invested that he comes on and turn the channel, then he did it. There you go. That's what he's supposed to do, and he did it well because you turned the TV.
I've seen his show, his reality show. It's all right.
ABK, are you telling me you don't like the awesome Miz? You don't like his cringy ass catchphrases?
His show's all right. I don't like his wrestling character, but
so we dove off the edge. That's my to K9. That my oldest daughter, Lena. That's her favorite wrestler, The Miz. All right, so we dove off the deep end. Talked about a little bit of wrestling by FCat.
All right, pull it up.
Bam! Here we go.
Oh Lord, this.
And that was nutty. That was nutty.
YouTuber giving away PS5 game console sparks riot in New York City Union Square.
This shit was nuttier than squirrel shit.
Yo,
I'm gonna say real quick, there's people spinning this the wrong way right now, just so you know.
Oh, there's people on fucking Twitter going around saying, "Oh, see, you wouldn't see Xbox guys do this."
Well, no, they're trying to deflect altogether. They're saying he was giving away high-end hardware instead of saying PS5.
That's the thing. Like, apparently, high-end PCs, gift cards.
Real quick, can I say this real
chairs.
Yeah, Target gift cards. Yeah.
Hold up, Cubini. Let me say this real quick. Bro, you gotta admit, bro, in the realm of console wars, that's so funny and clever. Like, bro, my man, they like he's giving away high end. Like, bro, is that not clever? Like, you gotta sometimes respect some of the. No, but listen, sometimes you gotta respect a good jab, bro. Like, if you and me was going against each other, and you was like, "Oh, well, when you came on, that's why you had to clean up dog crap," and you made a video about it, I'm like, "Yo, Cubini got me, bro." Like, I have to respect the rub was good. Sometimes you gotta be like, "Yo, that was a good one." I ain't gonna lie.
And they said if they were giving away Xboxes, nobody would have been there.
Exactly. No one would have showed up there. They're like, "Fuck this."
They had some memes where if it was an Xbox, it'd be like nobody there. I was like, "Yo, this is killing me." It's funny. It was funny. It was funny.
Was this really all for a PlayStation, or was this just because people wanted to be near this YouTuber who's apparently really
that too? That's the thing.
That too.
I'll say both because the initial wars.
The Riot broke up because it turned out they didn't give away anything. They didn't give away nothing. So of course people's gonna get mad.
Oh, you know he was there. Come on.
Yeah, that's not cool. Yeah, Maker.
Yeah, he was there. He got chartered away and arrested.
You were there.
Yeah, you were there. Bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, you were there.
I saw you.
Hey, look, that guy right there. Look, that guy right there with the white shirt. That's you, bro.
No, FCat, you were the guy on top of the cars that was speeding away. All those guys taking off the roof.
He was getting dragged.
No, I was the dude who got his face plowed into the back of a windshield.
Yeah, he has like 1 million followers, so ouch, LOL. They went 8. Yeah, that was crazy.
He gets in trouble for that.
Yeah, they said he got charged with some inciting a riot.
He got arrested. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, so he spent a couple hours locked up, and they let him go.
How do you say his name?
Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat.
Kai Cenat. There you go, Kai Cenat.
So, since he's a big name YouTuber or Twitch streamer, do you think he did this just to get even more people?
Well, I heard he had a team. What do they call it? Like producers or people that was that was supposed to like help him plan this. So I don't think they realized this was going to happen.
Right.
I don't think he realized this was going to happen.
Now he's still going to get charged for it.
Oh yeah, he's
getting charged. It don't matter.
But yeah, that doesn't, not saying that matters, but I don't think he knew that was going to happen. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
I think people really underestimated how desperate people get for free shit.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, not even
about
plus it's New York, so they've been having riots like every day. It's like Tuesday.
This could be a bigger problem if there was just one little difference. Instead of being this streamer, his name be Mr. Beast.
Oh my god!
God, New York could just be stuffed.
Cowboy, they said they shut the subway train down, or they shut down that particular stop where they were. Because
a lot of things went down. Like Kai Cenat's going to be facing like all kind of damage charges, all kind of stuff.
Over 1,000 cops were there. Yeah.
Cops got injured.
I'm Mr. Beast, and I'm giving away $10,000 to random people in New York City. You're gonna see New York is flooded.
Yeah, that
would be on the sidewalk,
work out
beat
right.
shit up.
There's a homeless guy. Give me my money, damn it.
Man.
For real.
Hey, George, you don't even live far from New York, right?
No.
Yeah, my man, you could have.
15 minutes?
Yeah, you could have went there.
Hell no.
George, how close are you to the American Dream Mall?
Like 30 minutes.
Okay, or the north or south? Like, is it past you or
it's north? North
okay.
to me.
Oh, you know what's cool is I went there a couple weeks ago because Mr. Urban World told me that they have a 7D gaming. So my wife was at a concert. I was like, you know what, bro? I'm just gonna go. So I jumped in the car. It was an hour and 16 minutes. I drove out there. I did all 5 of the games, and then I just came home. So that's crazy that I technically was further than where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if this guy gets charged with inciting a riot, what's Trump's punishment for inciting a riot?
See, that's the thing. I mean, that's why everybody's going to be looking at this. They're going to be like, okay, so what does Trump get special over this dude?
Yeah, but you know what's different though? The dude went.
But they both have money.
No. The dude went there, and the riot started. Trump didn't go nowhere.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't leave his house. You know.
No, there's a big difference.
It's a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be fair.
All right, next.
Yeah, right.
Don't be showing up to your own goddamn giveaways, folks.
All right, Baldur's Gate 3 shows why Xbox Series S should have been canceled. Readers features.
Wow.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, this is all over split screen co-op, correctly?
Correct.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say this
is in the building. Let me say what's up to King Thrash. What's up, man?
What's up, Thrash? So I want to say this. I feel like this
I have
is
the
where
article
Microsoft,
pulled up too.
I feel like this is where Microsoft shot themselves in the foot.
I got the one.
The Series S is just it's a problem for developers now.
Okay.
This is where I think Sony was smart. They just made a digital version and a physical version. No spec difference whatsoever. Microsoft, they're like, well, ours is $300, but it's weaker. But the more expensive machine is the one developers want to really use. I'm sorry.
So I disagree.
Really?
Go ahead.
Well, go ahead.
Yeah,
explain.
So I disagree because basically ponies are just using this for console war ammo. They're
but hold on, stop.
They're finding these no-name like devs for like no-name games.
No, but listen,
and
stop.
Little budget games.
Hold up,
saying they have a problem.
FCAT, if you say you disagree, you got to have a reason why. You can't be like, I just think ponies are blah. No. If you disagree, tell him why you disagree. Unless you don't disagree and you just feel like, oh, well,
because there's not a problem. There's not a problem.
Yeah, I have.
There was no problem since
right here. I can read.
There's no problem since the Series S came out. When the Series S came out, people were like, "Oh, we got to settle for the S because of COVID," but nobody was complaining about this stuff. We got games that ran 60 to 120. I mean, Baldur's Gate. I don't care about this game. The games I do care about, they run 60 to 120 on my ass.
That's so. Hold up. Here's the thing. I don't know if you ever debated before. You can't say there's no problem, and the reason your no problem is the games you care about run well. Then you mean you don't have a problem. That's the correct statement, right? But the person who wants
there shouldn't be a problem because this is a turn-based strategy game.
No, but
can I say something?
There's nothing. There's nothing extravagant other than the cinematics. You never
made a game before. You can't say that unless you made the same. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
real quick. I want to ask the panelists, yes or no. Anybody here have a Series S?
No.
Yes.
Okay. 2 people. So we have a Series S. Now, I'm not an Xbox player like that. I dabble into some games. But it is kind of crazy how, and I heard this from, from the streams and all this stuff, that the Series S is limited, right? People don't say, no, it isn't. No, what? No, it isn't. No. They want to keep saying that. But if it wasn't, it would be launched when the time comes, whatever they're going to do.
Right.
With Baldur's Gate 3 to be at the same time for Series S and Series X. It's limited because now they have to figure out, wait, it doesn't work on Series S. We have to make it work.
No. Hold on.
Well,
the game's coming. The game's coming to Xbox, no doubt. But it's going to be a little bit more time.
Well, hold on. I have the CEO's words right here. Okay, it's a big spin game. As always.
Hold on real quick,
Yeah,
guys.
so this is it right here.
Became a member. Let's go. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that, man. Very much.
Okay. Yeah, you can go through it if you want. I'll bounce off what I have on my end. Go ahead, FK.
Yeah, so this is like what we were talking about earlier. It's been back and forth. Like one person says one thing, then they turn around and say something different. It's like,
okay, so
I'm sorry, I can't believe this because I know these developers are under NDA. They can't talk like this if you're under NDA.
No. NDA. That's something different, right?
Yeah,
so if you're under NDA for your game, you can't.
Or embargo.
Okay.
So the CEO had an interview with SkillUp recently, and this is where he was quoted saying that it's absolutely not holding development back. He said, "This is an okay proposition. If Microsoft wants compatibility across both consoles, it's up to the publisher and developer to decide if they want to develop for that platform." He says it's going to get there. It's just taking a little bit more time. Do I think it's holding development back? No. It just defines certain parameters within you have to develop. And there are ways of doing that. It just takes effort, and effort, despite us being bigger, we do not have the resources to develop all three platforms at the same time. So literally, they're just doing them one by one. That's all they're doing. They ain't got the resources to do all three platforms.
Okay. I'll admit, I didn't know.
So King Thrash said that why doesn't Halo have co-op? Halo 5 didn't have co-op, and that's
well, being that's an Xbox One game, yeah, who knows?
That's probably why, because it'll still be able to be played on Xbox One. That probably
right.
Who knows?
That could be why. Yes, it could be the one.
But yeah, this is just like the PlayStation fans throwing up the Steam charts for Halo Infinite, like this narrative.
Oh, let me Xbox guys throw up the charts for Ratchet & Clank. Like, why the fuck are you doing a single player game?
No, but besides the whole console war thing, so do you think? Because remember, they was getting backlash for all they sound like all they did was clean up their statement that they made previously.
I believe that.
You know, come on, it's a PR thing. Why would you'd be like, oh damn, we shouldn't have said that. So think about it. This is the best thing.
Shit, we're depending on them.
So this is the best thing.
On them to sell our
no, it's not. Yeah, think about it. It's no, it's not holding it back. It's just that we can't do them all at the same time. Okay, well let me ask you this then. Then why choose PS5 first, or why choose PC first, or why choose?
I can answer that. That's easy.
Go ahead.
PC is their forte, so they're going to do that first.
Okay.
And PS5 is easier to develop for, especially coming off the PC version, so that makes sense. The DX12 part of Xbox takes a little more effort. That's all.
So let me ask you this: so you really don't think the S is making it slower for them to develop for Xbox?
I think if they just had to make it for Xbox only, it would have been out already.
Yeah. You think with split screens?
Yes. And it's still going to come out with split screens. Absolutely.
Fair enough. All right. Well, hold on real quick, guys. Coming in the building. Hold up. Coming in the building is none other than King Thrash is in the building. What's up, Thrash?
¿Cómo estás?
How long was you waiting? I didn't notice you were down there.
Oh, no, not long at all. No, okay. I wasn't even waiting too long.
Okay, cool. First of all, it's been a while. How have you been, sir?
Oh, I've been great, man. Doing push-ups and sit-ups. You know what I'm saying? So how I've been doing great.
I don't appreciate that. You know, I had surgery. I can't do no push-ups, and you gonna throw that in my face? That's what we doing?
I'm doing pull-ups as we speak. With what arm was you messed up? The right?
The right arm.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
I'm doing right arm pull-ups right now. That's
yeah, right. Forget you and my doctor. Let me ask you this: where you live at? Like, I want to say, how's your summer? But you live in a warm climate. Do you say that where you live at? How's your summer, or is it like?
Oh yeah, but yeah, we do. I mean, it doesn't get too cold out here, but it gets extremely hot. But we're used to the heat, so it's
okay. But do you refer to like this is summer? Like, do people actually say
definitely.
that? Okay,
it's California, bro. I mean, everybody going to the beaches. You see women everywhere in bikinis. Yes, we know when the summer is happening. Yes.
Okay, got you. Okay, cool. Well, how is your summer?
Thrash, I wasn't saying anything to you directly. I was just saying, I just point out like the narratives are just weird.
Man, you don't gotta apologize, King Thrash. He
Well,
hear
yeah,
a million
I don't even know.
insults every
I didn't
day.
even hear that part. What part
Yeah,
you
right.
talking
He
about?
probably like, I don't even know what you said, bro. My man,
You must
wake
have
up
said
to his,
something
my man.
egregious.
No, I
Trust me.
was countering what you were saying in chat.
Hey, hold up.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I was getting
I guarantee Thrash wake up to his inbox full every day with people like, I can't stand you. I hate you.
Oh, facts. Oh, big fact.
You got
Yeah,
your
I don't
I
hate
love you
Thrash.
too.
Thrash probably
Yeah.
be like, yo, why they don't make mass delete? When are they gonna add that feature?
No, see, I'm a social guy, so I reply back to all of them, and 90% of them be like, I'm just playing, man. I just want to play a game. Like 90%, bro. Like say that.
That's cool, man. But Thrash, jump in here, man. So I know you got something to say on this Baldur's Gate 3 thing, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, it's like this. It's like you said earlier. None of us are developers, right? So the only thing you can trust is a developer and what they say. I think what get lost in the whole argument is that these guys are trying to sell something they've been working on for years, and they've been working on the Xbox One. Clearly, Microsoft is there helping them work on it. They're having issues with it, and that's not something that you announce if you want to sell a product unless it's true. You're not just going to announce it just to announce it. So there is definitely problems with the Xbox Series S. We've heard this before the consoles even came out. You know what I'm saying? Developers were talking about this before the consoles came out, that PlayStation 5 is way easier to develop for than the Xbox. And now we know why. In fact, it's only natural to even look at it for what it is. They put out two consoles with two different specs, and even their own games can't run the game the way they want to. That's why Halo don't have split screen. That's why Halo don't have ray tracing. You know what I'm saying? They have to accommodate to two different platforms. It's not the same as just scaling down. Obviously, it's not as easy as
like I
scaling
said,
down.
Halo 5 didn't have co-op, and Halo Infinite just added sun ray tracing, but it downs the performance.
Yeah, on PC, right?
Nope, on console.
Halo Infinite has ray tracing on consoles.
It's called sun ray tracing mode. You could turn it on, but it says your frames may drop.
On Xbox Series S.
See, that's the thing. Y'all don't go back and go look.
Oh no! I'm
gonna
go
add all
today
these new
and do
updates. You know what I'm saying?
No. I do comparisons directly. So I'm going to go back today.
Like
and
what they're changing in the game.
Microsoft didn't. I don't remember nothing about no ray tracing.
Now they're saying they're going to bring community maps into the PvP.
That's nice.
So I mean, they're doing stuff.
Are they?
Right.
Are they bringing?
They should have did it at launch. Yeah.
The problem was that Halo announced the co-op, right? They announced it on stage. Right. Everybody was happy, and then they went and canceled it. Right now, Baldur's Gate is having a problem with the same thing. Both of them split screen modes, right? So clearly, there is something wrong. If 343 can't get it done, right? Microsoft's own company can't get it done. Then there's no excuse. It's not. We can't be blaming developers for the problems that Microsoft made for themselves. Just like nobody could blame games like Call of Duty and all that running better on Xbox 360 with the PS3 because the PS3 had a cell processor. That was Sony's fault, and nobody blamed nobody else but Sony. Now all of a sudden the same thing is happening with Xbox, and it's like, oh, we want to blame the developers, and it's like, how hypocritical is that? We got to keep the energy where it's supposed to be. PlayStation turned around and started fixing things and getting things done and helping developers get things done because people were harsh on them, as they should have.
Yeah.
We need to do the same thing with Xbox. If you want Xbox to be fixed, stop making excuses for Microsoft's mistakes.
Oh, yeah,
Let them know that we recognize their mistakes so they can fix them and we can all play better games.
Yeah, the problem that we know with Xbox that everything takes time.
No, yeah, it's been 3 years.
It's all waiting game. You know?
Yeah, it's been 3 years.
Listen, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I like what Purple Haze said.
Be real.
Look what Purple Haze says. She said, Series S is a double-edged sword. Without it, there most likely wouldn't be as many Xbox Game Pass subscribers as there are. Kind of, you have to take the good with the bad. So I think Microsoft, they was smart at first. They was like, yo, if we found a way to make a next-gen console only $300, we will sell like that's unheard of, right? Next gen 300. So they had to do what they had to do. They had to take out memory. They had to do some things, right? So they thought it would be as easy as Well, this one would just be able to do everything the other one can. It's just not going to be as high as resolution.
So,
but guess what? It just didn't work out like that. And
so
now
why is Sony able to do it? Why is Sony able to do it but not Microsoft?
Well, Sony doesn't. Wait. Sony doesn't have the same thing. You're talking about what, the PlayStation 4
Yeah, they do.
PlayStation 5?
No, the PlayStation 5 has 2 SKUs as well. They have the digital only, which is $100 less, and you have the one with the disc. That's $100 more.
Right.
So why
No.
do the same thing?
No, that makes so. Listen, as far as that, yeah, but all they did was drop $100 because they didn't add a disc drive. So Xbox was able to drop $200 like that, like $400 next gen. Okay, cool. But when people was debating how much you think these systems was going to cost, nobody thought $300. Like you, like you.
Is it 300? I thought it was 350 when they launched.
$299. It was $299.
$299.
Yeah, $299.
So it was $299 for it. It has no disc. It has half of the storage.
Correct.
Right, which should have already been
actually
off right
has
there.
less than half the storage. It only comes with 300 gigs.
Yeah, so it has that much storage. It's digital only.
Yeah, but that's not the bad part, Thrash. The bad part is the developer issue part. That's the memory. Not when we think of memory.
No, I know.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I know
that. So my thing is this: is they just they listen. They looked at everything. What could we do to make a $300 next gen console? Well, you're not gonna have this, not gonna have this. But on the bad part was they thought, hey, we're just gonna. The developer should be able to still make the same game. Just it's not gonna have ray tracing. It's not gonna, it's not gonna have all that. But it shot him itself in the foot because come to find out, hey, this is we could do it in time and resources, and think about it, time and resources mean more money that's coming out of devs' pocket.
Yeah, that's what they don't want.
I gotta jump in real quick. I got a question. So how do they shoot themselves in the foot when their first game doesn't even come out till October? I don't even understand how this generation is effed already.
Well, they already
first in-house studio game comes out in October,
and that's not even their first in-house studio game.
It got delayed to October, right? Probably more than likely due to the Series S in the first place. So they've already shot in their foot simply because they got delayed.
We can assume Forza got delayed because of that. We don't know.
I mean, we can assume, but I mean, that's 90% of the reason why. Why else? Why is PlayStation able to put out games? Why is Nintendo able to put out games?
They're putting out a bunch of PS4 games. That's why.
What you mean?
90%
What do you mean?
of the PS5 games are PS4
last
games,
time I checked, Spider-Man 2 is not coming to PS4.
It's not.
Yeah, and the last time I checked, the only game that Xbox put out that didn't come to the Xbox One is Redfall. Everything else came to their console. You're forgetting about Demon's Souls. You're forgetting about Demon's Souls. You're forgetting about Astrobot. You're forgetting about Returnal. It's just.
And
Demon's Souls remake.
For Horizon Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's a remake.
About Ratchet and Clank. You're forgetting about VR2. It's just you only want to remember what you want to remember to make a bad point, and it doesn't.
No, Flight Simulator's on there. That's an exclusive for next gen.
You said what? I'm sorry. Say that again.
Yeah. Flight Simulator's locked in.
Flight Simulator came out. Flight Simulator came out a year prior on PC. It's a PC.
Yeah, it did. I'm pretty sure
it's not an.
Hold up. Let me say this real quick. The original Flight Simulator, just so you know, they've been coming out every year. Came out in 1988. So
it came out before Xbox even existed. But we're talking about that one that came out. That was a PC port from last year. Same thing with Gears Tactics. You forgot about that too, but that was also a PC port.
So what's the difference in a PC port being next gen only or a remake being next gen only? It's the same argument.
No. Let me explain the remake.
It's not the same argument. How is it the same argument?
Yeah. The remake is
because you remake a PS3 game. It's the same.
No, but listen. Let me jump real quick. Let's say you choose. Hold on. Let's say you choose the Last of Us remake.
Real quick. Let me break his point.
All I'm saying is,
I'm gonna tell you. No, hold on. Let me break your point real quick. Okay. Did you said you talking about Demon's Souls, right? The remake of Demon's Souls, right? Okay. Flight Simulator, is it better on Xbox Series X than it is on PC?
Well, it depends on what PC, bro. You know that.
No.
I have it on PC. Keep it a buck.
Let's keep it a buck. Is it better on PC? Yes or no?
Okay, I'm gonna do what Cowboy says.
So the answer is yes. You want to?
No. What do you mean by better? Come on, Cowboy, back me up.
What do you mean? What do I mean by better, bro?
What do
It
you
has
mean by
better
better, bro?
frame rate, better
Exactly.
stability.
on PC. What do you mean? Now, does Demon Souls look better and play better and do everything better on PlayStation 5 versus PS3?
Yeah.
So that's your difference. You got one made for the console, and you got one made for PC. It's better on PC because it's made for PC. The Demon Souls that's on PS5 is made for the PS5.
Right.
That's why it's better than the PS3 version. Otherwise, it would be better on PS3.
Okay, yeah, but I think that's why. Hold on, real quick, Cubini. I think that's why people have to check their logic with remasters and remake. People combine them together; they're not the same thing. See, a remaster would have just been the same game, but glossed over. It looks better, but it's initially the same game. It's a remake is they're built from the ground up. So it's not. So when people always say, "Well, it's a PS3 game," like let's say you choose The Last of Us remake, right? You could say that it's a game that was on that, but it's not the same game because it's built from the ground up. The only thing that's the same is the actual the audio for the voices
audio
is
and
the
the
same.
cutscenes in general.
Yeah,
right.
Okay, well let me re-clarify. My initial statement was the first game is Forza. So how can we judge the console when the games haven't come out yet?
Well, you know, I didn't. So at first you didn't say Forza because I thought you meant Starfield. But okay, Forza.
So real quick, guys. How do we answer this? Like, Baldur's Gate is on the Steam Deck,
but it doesn't have split screen.
So why?
No, it doesn't have split screen.
The whole thing doesn't have split screen.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Is anybody here gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 though?
Listen,
I really don't care about it. So
hold up, could I just throw this out there real quick? So Xbox is having a little trouble. I mean, 2 years ago, I played the early access of this game on Stadia. I'm just saying, I got mad videos me playing this game early access on Stadia.
Right.
But, all right, I digress.
But so Dark's video, and I get Dark where he's coming from. He wants these games now. And he wants them on Xbox, even though he don't have interest in them. But anyways, I think Xbox is like how you say, Cowboy. Like they're looking toward the future. Yeah. So they're looking for the Series S to more games to have direct storage. Like more games with direct storage. We're just now seeing games utilizing direct storage. Like. Right now, like Remnant 2, things like that. Like,
damn, Jason had a good point. He goes, "Bro, all games are PC games, in my opinion. You just don't know it. Actually, they are. Yeah, they all are. They're all PC games.
They're all
right. So then we can't say anything anymore. Case closed. Let's end the stream.
So get a PC. That's where it's at.
Get it. Listen. Once I hear you can't use your monitor in this monitor.
Yeah, who said that to dude? Who was
it?
No, Severn said that, and he's watching right now. And then Lion was like, no. Lion said it. Lion was the one that told me not to, and Severn was like, no, you still could. But Lion was like, no, bro, because your laptop is only 1080. You trying to play your 4K monitor is gonna make the game look worse. So you should just play it on the laptop screen.
Now, who said it? Holter or Severn?
No, it was Lion.
Lion told you that?
Yeah.
Does Lion have a PC?
Yeah, he just bought one.
Oh, he just bought. He doesn't know that. Okay, now that makes sense to me. Okay.
Hold on, will you explain it to me then? Because I don't.
I just did before. When you start a game on let's say you're on Game Pass, you download a game or Steam, you download a game, boom, you're playing it. All right, you get to the main menu. There's the options button, right? You go to options, you go to graphics or whatever. There's gonna be resolution. Sometimes some games do come in only 1080p. Sometimes you can fix it to your monitor 4K or 30, whatever it is, the pixels, and put it into that. Put maybe 60, 100 frames, whatever's comfortable for you, 120, 60, doesn't matter. You can put whatever you want. Then you can start playing it and then tweak it out. Maybe you want to add a little bit of ray tracing. Add the DLSS sampler. Add this. You could do some little tweaking and there you go.
Wow, look at the facts on that screen. Damn.
Xbox Series S CPU is faster than PS5.
So where did Cowboy go?
Cowboy play a game on PC finally, bro.
I
can't believe that. Dude, I gotta talk to Lion. Did he really tell him that? That's unbelievable.
Me, bro.
Freaking King Thrash seriously leave?
Yeah, he put off his bars and ran away.
So what do y'all think? Y'all agree with me? Y'all think Microsoft had the Series S with the future in mind?
All right, sorry about that, guys.
What happened?
Internet went out.
Yeah, my power. It was weird. My power just shut off and shut back on. It was like if you snap your finger, like out of nowhere, the power it was a flash and everything was off and back on.
Uh-oh.
Got too many electronics going on at once there, cowboy.
Bro, I don't know. They trying to get me
They're
off.
trying to silence us.
You got to quit.
All right, everybody's back on, right?
Off, bro.
Yeah.
So, Cowboy,
Everybody's
listen,
back?
yeah, real quick before we continue on here. If you ever want to try another PC game, let me know. I'll come on with you. We'll go to Discord and I'll explain it to you this way. Maybe you want to play more games that way.
Yeah, I was gonna, because I got Game Pass, so I was like, you know what? Exo Primal just looks bad on xCloud. Got to get it together, yo. So I was like, you know what? Everybody was like, bro, just download. I was like, you know what? I'm about to do it right now. And then again, everybody was like, no,
Cowboy,
no.
I was just laughing at you trying to set up that Capcom ID. That was hilarious. When I played that game and I had to do that, I was so
make
pissed
this
off.
shit easier, man.
I was like, come on, man.
Hey, man, listen, I don't know. I'm just telling you what I was told.
Yo, Capcom ID.
Here's my ID, Capcom. I want a refund.
Right.
So yeah, y'all believe this statement on the screen? Y'all believe this?
Yes, that's true. Actually,
What?
it's true.
Which statement? I can't see it.
It says Series S CPU is faster than PS5.
Read the rest of it.
When has it displayed it? Like, when have we seen the results? I mean, it could be true, but does it have results?
Well, we don't know. Forza is the first game, so we'll see.
What do you mean Forza is the first game? What do you mean Forza is the first game?
Forza, let me clarify. Forza is the
he's saying Forza is going to be the first next-gen game. Spell it out.
Forza is the first in-house Xbox Game Studios Series console-only game. Yes.
Okay.
It's not a game they bought. It's not a game they purchased. It's not a game they acquired. It's their first game that they made in-house.
From them by them.
Yes.
Not Pentiment.
I suppose you could throw that in there, but Forza is going to be the one that we're looking for the performance you guys want.
What is it going to? What is Forza going to do different?
Well, okay, from what I know, because I watched the Forza Monthly thing, they said 4K 60 with ray tracing.
With ray tracing. So
without
4K 60 with ray tracing at the same time.
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
So
but
4K live, is
4K.
that 4K native and 60 locked, or
it's
those
60
just numbers
locked,
you're throwing?
it's 60 locked, and it's variable 4K, whatever you call it.
Variable 4K.
Dynamic 4K.
What kind of ray tracing are we talking?
I believe they said it was the reflection one. Only the reflections, yeah.
So is it reflections on one car or all?
Everything.
Okay. So I look forward to
about reflections on a
goddamn
car that's going 100
miles
miles an hour.
I know, right? And then they said native 4K 60 without ray tracing. That is the other mode.
Okay.
And that's all that information.
Is it on the Xbox Series S and the X, or is it just PC? Or was that, or did they ever even clarify that?
Well, Forza would be on all three of those, obviously.
Right, but PC would be capable of doing all of that. We don't know if the Xbox and the Xboxes will be.
So what I'm saying is,
they
what
clarify
the
whether or not it's going to be on all platforms.
The definition I'm saying is what they're saying the X will do. That's what I'm saying.
Well, let me ask you this.
So they're saying that's what the X will do.
Right.
So the Xbox Series S, because we're talking about the Series S, right? You said that that Forza is going to display the Series S.
Yes.
So is the Series S going to be 4K 60 with ray tracing?
It's not supposed to be 4K 60. The S is 1080 60 with ray tracing. Right. They've already said it.
Okay. No, I'm asking. I'm not
1080 60 with ray tracing.
I'm asking you.
That's not
the
bad.
S is not a 4K box. We all know that.
Okay, so the S will be 1080p
60 with ray tracing.
60 locked with ray tracing with ray tracing reflections, right?
Yep, that's what they're saying.
Did they say the resolution of the reflected ray tracing?
They said 1080 60, native 1080 60.
No, I'm saying the resolution of the actual, because when you reflect things, those come in a different resolution as well.
Well, obviously it's a PR thing, so no, they weren't going to say that.
Well, hold on, let me ask you this, though, Cubini. So when you see that game,
no, I'm just being clear so I know what to expect from the Series S.
And Q, let me ask you this: when you see that game, right? Like, how impressed are you going to be? It's a racing game. Like, do you expect it not to look?
Wow,
it's just
I can see all those little ray tracing effects as I'm going 100 miles on a racetrack. Oh, crashing into someone.
I mean, the puddles from rain. I mean, that's.
Oh my God, the puddles!
The Spider-Man puddles.
Puddles!
All I know is when a car flips over, the bottom of it better be on there. Because the last game, when a car flipped over, the bottom was.
Where's the Spider-Man?
Yeah, the bottom was not on there. I'll be testing that.
Who the hell is gonna be going around in a Spider-Man game looking for goddamn puddles? Yo, man, I'm buying this game.
Hold up.
This puddle looked real nice.
Spider-Man Remastered, the puddles looked amazing.
Can I say something though? Look, I'm gonna entwine here. Like, remember Division 1, right? Remember how that CGI bullcrap little gameplay thing? They remember that the little crappy liars, man.
Yes.
So when I was playing the game, right, I was like, "Hey, I know it ain't gonna look like that, whatever." But when I was actually going through the game, there was a lot of snow puddles, right? And I'm like, "Look at the lights! Oh, imagine if it was mad clear." Now we have the capability, so I can't wait for more games to show more ray tracing. But honestly, who's really gonna playing Forza Motorsport?
Cowboy, I see you eating that damn pizza.
Yeah, and plus nobody wants to talk about the downgrade Forza took. When they showed Forza in January, it was downgraded from when they showed it in July. So we'll see exactly how it looks when it comes out. But
you mean
I'm gonna try it, but I'm probably not gonna keep playing it. I'll be honest with you guys. I'll play it, but I'm not gonna keep playing it. You know.
Yeah.
I'm tired of all the fucking fanboy shit. Oh my God, you don't have ray tracing in your game?
Hey, bro.
No. Actually, I don't think that's fanboy stuff, bro.
The name of your channel is That PlayStation Gamer. You cannot talk about you hate fanboy
notice
stuff.
the last part. Gamer, not fanboy.
Okay, fair enough. Let me say this,
I don't think it's fanboyism to ask for the thing that they advertise to you. That's like,
that's true.
Saying you're a fanboy because you want cheese on your cheeseburger.
Well, I mean, like, people are they use it as like a kind of like a gotcha moment. Like, oh my God, no, we don't have ray tracing in our game, but everything else about it is great.
A little bit, bro.
See, that's where I get frustrated because I paid for ray tracing. I paid for these consoles.
But they tell me
what these consoles are going to do, and I expect them to do it, just like I expect cheese on my cheeseburger. They took my money, right? I didn't give them an incentive. I didn't say, well, this money here, I'm gonna give you
need to read the fine
print.
You may get cheese on your cheeseburger, but it's gonna come at a lower resolution.
I'm just saying, don't call nobody a fanboy for being a customer, for being real with what these companies.
I was talking more like in general. If you're okay with these companies lying to you,
that's fine. But you shouldn't call nobody a fanboy just because.
That might be me.
It's a PR thing, so no, they weren't going to say. Damn, I feel like I'm getting pulled around all day.
The hell, man? I start getting an argument with Keith Thrash, and all of a sudden I get muted. What the fuck?
Hey. I was gonna say, if he's asking about paying for ray tracing, why do you care what resolution the reflections are at? Like, you're getting what you paid for, right?
You're good. You're taking a hit somewhere. You're gonna take a hit somewhere.
Exactly.
You get all the ray tracing, the 4K graphics, but your frame rate's gonna be shit.
All I'm saying is this: it's funny when console guys talk about like what PC can do. Great, you know what I mean? Like, get a PC, man, if you want high-end ray tracing and resolution. Exactly. That's what I would say.
But here's my thing, though. Hold up, even Thrash, you're back. This is my thing I was trying to say, but apparently I'm having issues. Yes, these companies told you what the console could do, but what they didn't do is promise to you that the developers are going to utilize it, and that's the issue.
Right. We know the capabilities. Yeah. It's just like the PlayStation controller, the PlayStation 4 and 5 controller with the little touch pad on the front. No developer utilized it the way that's
a handful of them did at first.
So now it's become an extra button.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, they're trying to move units at that point.
Yeah, I mean, but still, like at the end of the day, we got to hold these companies accountable for what they offer us. If we're paying $500, I want $500 worth. You're charging me for the ray tracing, so give me ray tracing. You know, like I don't.
It would be nice. It would be nice if we had some alternate dimension, Thrash, where that was actually going to work. But
I know they can't.
Well, that's why Xbox isn't selling well, because they aren't holding up to their promises.
As my mom would say, pray in one hand, shit in the other. See which one gets filled first.
Well, wait. Is it not selling well based on the competition or based on their history?
It's not selling based on what they delivered this generation. They launched with no.
Well,
with no
being
games.
their first game comes out in October, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why. It's been 3 years. Their first game is coming in October.
Okay, so
yeah, I think that.
Then Spider-Man is their first. There you go.
Okay,
think
so
on that. You act like it's okay to wait. You act like it's okay to have no games for 3 years. That's not
got
okay.
games. We just added any.
You just said you had one. You just said your first one comes out in a couple of days, right? That's what you just said.
Yes, that's their first.
So they only had one game.
Yes.
Yeah, they only had one game.
Yeah, not for
They only
nothing.
had one game built for the machine that we have. One.
Yeah, I mean it's a fail safe, but at the same time it shows that that's shouldn't be acceptable. You know?
Well, maybe the bug wasn't here. It wouldn't happen. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe Phil Spencer just didn't care for the console itself. I mean, how can you care if you have absolutely nothing for 3 years?
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
So here's a
2018.
So here's a rumor, guys. Here's a rumor that just came out. Microsoft is planning a digital-only Xbox Series X.
I don't doubt that for a second.
Now, why didn't they come out with this before the Series S?
So I got a question for you. I got
so people could buy this instead.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense.
I got a hypothetical for you.
All right, go ahead.
That's when we bought the F4. A no disk drive.
Yeah.
Go ahead, TPG.
I have a hypothetical about this. If this is true, what if this comes out at their next event, whatever? It's like, hey, here's your Series X, same power, everything, but no disk drive, $400. How many people you think have been holding off on a Series X or like, okay, now I gotta pull the trigger on it?
I'm gonna
tell you this right now. This is coming from a PlayStation guy. If that is if that actually happens, I will buy that. I will buy that.
No, but here's the thing.
If you get the same exact thing with just no disc on it, I mean, and that's all it took for you to buy it.
$400.
Why didn't you buy one in the first place?
Peep this, guys. This has to do with this, but I saw somebody on Twitter talk about they tried to access their Game Pass in offline mode.
Okay. Oh,
you can't do that,
bro.
No.
Bruh, I want to smack this dude across the internet.
I know,
like,
right? Some of these fucking people, you're just like, how did you graduate high school? Oh, wait, you did it. Smack!
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Well, but Cowboy, the black Series S is what, $350? So $400.
Make it $400 for a Series X digital.
Well, no, and here's my thing. I was going to say,
the S is $350, so it's a $50 difference at that point.
But look, this is what I was going to say to you. If this was a thing that's coming out, the issue is, chances are, if money was an issue, you would have already bought an S. So who is this really catered to?
Right.
So someone who wants
the people who bought an S and was conned, and now we can go trade it in for something else. You know.
No. But
go ahead, Thrash.
If you bought an X,
wait, Thrash was mumbling.
No, that wasn't.
If you bought an S and you felt you was gypped, you either gonna suck it up and keep it, or you was gonna get rid of it and get an X, right? Like,
yeah, I mean, if this thing's true and it comes out, I'm trading in my ass straight up.
No. You know what?
Because this is what I wanted in the first place.
Well, how much? So you're saying that the older one is going to stay at the same price?
I think the white one's going to stay the same. Yes.
I'm talking about the Series X.
Oh yeah, probably.
So how would that even make sense? So you bring out a new Series X, digital only 3 years later, and you still got that same. Even PlayStation just lowered the price of the PS5
because the PS5 Slim is going to have the disc as an option for $50 more. The PS5 Slim will have the disc drive as an option.
That's a lie. I don't believe that's true.
What they're saying.
I know. That's what the rumors say. We have a lot of rumors, but I don't believe. I think that's the dumbest thing possible. You already have a digital only PS5.
That is the dumbest idea I ever heard in my life.
It's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
They came out with digital only or a disc drive. Why do you stop it, guys? These rumors are crazy right now.
Okay, then I know what
I think if they did that from the beginning, that would have made sense if they launched it like that. Hey, we got one console, it's
right.
discless, and you can buy it
just like PlayStation did. Just like PlayStation.
Imagine this, right? Real quick. Some of your friends come home. Yo, man, you see the new PlayStation Slim? I can remove the disc drive, son. Yeah. Why didn't you just buy a digital? No, I can add the disc though.
No, Jared.
Well, no,
it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm just saying.
Oh no, I get you, but it's supposed to be you buy the discless one, the one without a disc, sold separate, and you buy that disc drive sold separate. So
that's what I'm saying. He comes back.
Yeah. So why not? So why not just sell the disc drive separately? You already have an all digital PlayStation out there.
Thank you.
Because
that's why it don't make sense.
No. The thing is, no, hear me out. The thing is it doesn't make sense, but it would have made sense if they did it if this is just the way it was. Because here's the thing: there's people who could have said, you know what, like all right, a perfect example. My boy, Mr. Urban World. I told him. I said, bro, if you buy PlayStation 5, just buy the one with the disc. Like, I rent games. Like, for me, I don't buy games with a disc, but I rent games. I still got a disc. If I want to throw a movie in there, I got the disc, right? He's like, no, I don't do that at all. So guess what? He bought the disc list. He bought the one without a disc drive. And now he regrets it. He's like, man, I should never did that. There's so many games that's on sale. If I just buy the disc, the digitals never go on sale. I'm like, bro, I told you that. So that's why you would want a disc drive for those specific reasons. So if they,
but it's not really hard logic, bro. I mean, okay, let's say if this is true, how much would that extra peripheral be?
$100.
$100. You see what I'm saying? Just get the disc one. Then.
It's stupid, yeah.
This is the dumbest. Cowboy, listen to me what I'm saying. Cowboy, really listen to me. If you're a gamer and if you understand like yourself, you're gonna rent games, right? And maybe Urban World's gonna maybe want to do. In your head, you can be like, man, I'm gonna buy this game. If you know you're gonna buy games on sale disc wise, why don't you just buy a disc? You can still buy digital downloads and your disc. This is a stupid rumor.
Then it's a money grab.
It's dumb. Hey, you know why else is dumb, though? You know why else is dumb? You can say for the money and all that, but you know why else is just extremely dumb?
Okay.
Is because Sony is just now starting to do those shells. So what you gonna do? You gonna have a different color disc plug-in that clashes with your shell that you just spent $50 on?
That's like, why it's just so cheap right now. They're dumping off the old ones.
What do you mean they're dumping off the old one? I think they're just making a slim, but I don't think the slim is gonna have this detachable disc. It doesn't make. It's a waste of money. For what? Like make it smaller. Yes, make it to where.
Yeah, they're talking about Series S with the.
Yeah, that's what Slim's all about.
They're talking about the Series S with the external drive.
Yeah.
You said the what?
They're talking about a Series S with the external disc drive.
Again,
like how much would they cost?
Yeah, just look. The Series S is the reason why the Xbox is struggling. And the Series S is the main console that Xbox sells, right? It's the
you cut out.
He just dropped out.
The Series S is struggling. Hold on, let me say one thing real quick. The Series S is struggling.
Build another X. It's a waste of money. I think it's a waste of money. Well, all this would be a waste of money.
The cool
I
thing
just
is,
want the Series X with digital edition, so then I could be like, hey, I got a powerful console, so I could play the best version of these Xbox games. And it's like $400.
But you do realize that you do realize that the Series X is already digital, right? Like you don't have to get discs.
And then on top of that, if it's $100 less,
right?
Still
people are using it for Blu-ray movies, you know.
Exactly.
Just saying,
but here's the thing:
do not buy consoles that you want. Xbox, buy one.
Let me just make some logic. If you're a person who's excited to save $100 on digital, chances are you don't want to pay $70 for games. Do you think digital games go on sale that often? Because they don't. I can tell you that for a fact. Because I only buy digital.
It takes some time, but yeah.
No, but listen. So you would probably save more money spending the extra $100 because you will save it on games. Because you could get games way cheaper on the disc.
But on Xbox, all I have to do is pay for Game Pass.
Wait. Hold on. I got another question too. So you guys feel like if it doesn't have the disc, it'd be $100 cheaper?
I feel like that's the case because that's what always.
Because the Blu-ray drive is what drives the price up.
Right.
We learned that.
I understand that. I do understand that. But do y'all realize that Xbox uses a cheap disc drive?
Oh, come on, man.
Disc drive
I don't know how cheap the disc drive is or not. I don't know.
No. I'm not fanboying, bro. I'm just giving information.
I don't think
No.
That's the first time I ever heard. I even thought about.
How much is a Blu-ray player right now?
Listen, let me.
4K Blu-ray player.
I'm trying. Listen, there's a reason why. If a game coming out for Xbox, it's going to be multiple discs, right? Okay. And it's not. It's only on one disc for PlayStation, and it's because of the PlayStation use with the type of CD drive that they have in their thing. With Xbox, theirs is single layered or double layered, and PlayStation's is quadruple layered. So their CD drive is way more expensive than Microsoft uses the same drive as the Xbox One X. Same exact one. They use a last gen drive.
Right.
You can see it in their breakdown. Straight up. And that thing is worth $50. That was the last time I checked. 2 years ago, it was worth $50. That thing is probably worth $20 now. I think they got to make some money back, bro. I think that would remove more than just the disk drive. I think you're going to get a 500 gigabyte memory in it. Right. There'll be different things going too.
Think about it with Xbox One. With Xbox One, the Kinect was the thing that made the price go up. You know.
Right.
Yeah, but the Kinect was worth an extra $100. You know how much that thing did?
Right.
Yeah, but
not for gaming. Not for gaming. That thing was horrible for gaming.
And then business-wise, why would Microsoft make a digital-only one, a terabyte one, when they first do it for their Series X? They want you to buy those memory cards that cost $299.99. You know?
Well, they're cheap now, but yeah, they were expensive as
shit.
Oh
no, they're still expensive. How much they cost now?
They did take a pretty big price cut. I don't know exactly. I'd have to look it up.
No, they are expensive as shit. You can get a 2 terabyte one for PlayStation for like $100 now. And you
hold on, stop. When I bought a year ago, I bought my 2 terabyte. And it was
right now, one of them's $150.
No, I promise you,
they're cheaper than they were.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just bought one.
$150. No, this is without being on sale. It's just
man. I bought mine on sale. I saw it was a 2 terabyte one for $99.
Yeah, but is it the one where they say it's backed by Sony, or is it just an offering?
Or is it just a 980 Pro?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can literally get them for $100 now, bro. Like you really can. Like it's not hard to find a sale for that. You would never find a sale for a 2 terabyte for Xbox's console for no damn $99. You're looking at $300-something max at the lowest.
One unless it said it's backed by Sony. So.
Hey, Cowboy, I want to say one thing.
Most of them are.
You got officially branded PlayStation.
WB Black. They all have to get cleared through Sony to actually be able to say that they can put them in a PlayStation. They have to get cleared through that.
Right.
Microsoft did that himself.
I just put an SSD.
What were you about to say, Kibini?
Yeah, let me say one thing real quick about the article on the screen. I have a theory. The Black S is $349 for the 1 terabyte, right?
Okay.
So if this is $400 for a 1 terabyte, aren't they kind of phasing out the S by having a $50 difference?
They can't phase up the S.
They can. Because $50 more than the S 1 terabyte can get you the PlayStation 5 digital.
Yeah, they're not
the Xbox guy.
It's the same thing.
Guy, it's a $50 difference.
Right.
So wouldn't you just go for the digital X? If you're
an Xbox
yes. Yes.
Here's the thing.
Which means the S won't sell because everybody's
suck it up.
But here's the thing.
Pay the extra.
Suck it up. Pay the extra $50.
Guys.
Get Game
That's my point.
If you want it, bad enough.
There's a bunch of people who already brought up price. You guys obviously know in gaming price is a big deal, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't use the term phase out the S because all those S owners, there's no way in hell they're just going to be able to say, well, we're not going to use the S anymore. It would be a class action lawsuit.
I don't mean phase out. I just mean future purchases. Everybody would just jump for the digital X.
Try to prioritize X over
it
the
never
S.
happened.
Right, exactly.
Look at what happened last generation. They did the same exact thing, and they discontinued that thing in less than a year.
The One X.
Y'all forgot about that, huh?
Yeah, the One X. Yeah, it became irrelevant in like a matter of like 2 years.
Remember the digital only? That got discontinued in less than a year. The digital only, the digital only S.
To be fair, the Xbox One generation was a pretty shitty generation from the start.
This generation is worse than that.
That's a lie.
No, okay. How is it?
Dude, I'm a PlayStation guy, and I'm telling you, Microsoft's got teeth.
Yes. Their launch window had like 12 games in it.
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
How many games did PlayStation have?
Hold on, Thrash.
We're talking about Xbox right now.
Listen, here's the thing, though. It's just logic, right? If Cubini said they're about to finally have their first next-gen game after 3 years, all you have to do is look and see how many games came out launch with the Xbox One, and that would just already tell you right there that it was a better.
Yeah, which console was better?
Right,
I mean,
you don't
we're gamers, bro. Like, what do you mean? Like, if gaming isn't your number one thing as a gamer, then you're not a gamer. What are you exactly? I don't know. But you're not a gamer.
So I should prioritize gaming over dating a woman.
I mean,
no, that's not what he's saying. He's saying in the realm of video games.
He said it ain't my number one thing in my life. I ain't a gamer.
He's saying in the realm of video games.
I mean, I've played and beat a lot of games in the last 3 years of my Xbox, so I don't know what you're talking about, man.
He's just using your logic against you. It's sound, though. It's a sound argument.
No, I'm just saying that you guys are arguing about seeing the true power and all that. Well, okay, it took a little while, but they're coming. So let's see what happens.
Okay. How about this? What game on the Xbox Series X looks better than Rise on the Xbox One?
Halo Infinite.
You're out of your fucking mind. Halo Infinite? You're definitely out of your mind.
Halo Infinite looks better, man.
You are out of your fucking mind.
So now we're debating.
Did Rise have 60 FPS?
Yeah. Did it? No.
Really? On an Xbox One?
It didn't. I don't know. I'm gonna say it did. But so
Xbox One was probably running at 720.
Yeah, but you know what though? You got to listen to the question. Hold on, I'm gonna jump in there. He asked you, did it look better? Looking better has nothing to do with frames.
He's talking
about it has something to do with it because you're looking at it.
Okay, how about this? Then? Because Rise came at launch, right? You know what Xbox Series came out with at launch? The Falconeer, and that's not even first party. And Rise wasn't even first party. You know that, right? Rise wasn't even first party. So when you look at what they brought out for third party exclusive, you had Rise on the Rome and you had the fucking Falconeer. Which console was better at launch?
Hold up, can I say something? The Falconeer was on Stadia, also.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just talking exclusive.
I got an answer for that one. When the Series X and S came out, every game from the Xbox One generation over time got auto upgraded 4K 60 FPS modes.
That's not true.
A lot of them did, especially the first
you just said all of them, and that's not true.
I said over time, the first party stuff, sure. Some third party too. And guess what? They didn't have to pay for it. You had to pay for it on the other guy.
Wait, I don't understand. So the best thing about this generation was last generation games.
No, did you remember what Phil said?
Was it Spider-Man Miles Morales PS4 game?
No. Oh yeah, it did. It was. But nobody talked about. We're not talking about PlayStation right now. I don't understand what your argument is. Dog. I mean, think Astrobot then if you want to think PlayStation. But we're not talking about PlayStation right now. We're talking about
bro. Come on with that shit.
Yeah, the picture on the screen is Xbox.
Yeah, the Xbox One had a way better launch than Xbox Series.
So his cover is his argument for PS5 is Astrobots. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, it doesn't mean that. Here's the thing: it doesn't mean that Xbox is gonna go nowhere. Like we were just comparing.
Let them be in third place.
And if you like Xbox, you like Xbox.
Third place.
I believe Xbox is about to get discontinued. Me personally, so.
Well, it doesn't affect you. So what do you care?
Mainly, I don't believe any of these mid-cycle things because I don't think Xbox is interested in any mid-cycle stuff.
No.
Like the S and X is going to be it.
I don't think Microsoft is interested in Xbox anymore.
Right.
Yeah, that's why they just bought Activision.
Right. Yeah, they didn't buy it for Xbox, bro. They just said Call of Duty coming to PlayStation. They obviously didn't buy it for Xbox. But what I'm saying is that they got rid of the name Xbox and everything. It's not even an Xbox Live no more. It's called Game Pass Core. And then the one that's on console, it's not called Xbox Game Pass.
Yeah, because if you're playing on the cloud, it might be a little weird.
Hold on. It's called Game Pass
I'm playing
console.
Xbox Game Cloud.
Yeah, they got rid of the name Xbox and everything they do now, bro. What does that tell you? Pay attention, bro. Like they call it Game Pass console. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Because Xbox is an ecosystem. There's console, cloud, and PC.
No, Game Pass is an ecosystem. Xbox name is no longer
Game Pass is a delivery service for that ecosystem.
Game Pass is an ecosystem.
Don't get it,
Xbox is just a part of the bigger ecosystem.
Bro,
I mean,
Lono said that shit. No,
if Xbox, look, I've been in business a long time. If you get rid of the name that got you there, you are getting rid of the goddamn thing.
But did Xbox really make Microsoft relevant, or did Microsoft make Xbox relevant?
Xbox made Microsoft relevant in gaming. If you say different, you're lying to me.
I don't know. They were pretty relevant in gaming before.
we kind of felt the same thing.
Flight Simulator? Are you?
Hey.
So we kind of felt the same thing with Stadia when they said immersive stream came before Stadia. Now you're talking about a whole new thing. Like, whoa.
Hey, what was my video called like a year ago?
I don't even remember.
Stadia. I'm just
saying, Xbox is the new Stadia.
Parallels are very similar.
Rid of it, bro. I mean, even Phil Spencer said it. Phil Spencer said it in the email that they would rather be out of the console business. He said we need to drop this console business and get into the mobile market. And now, if you listen to Phil Spencer, and every time he talk about something, the future of gaming, what does he talk about? The mobile market. No, he talks about the mobile market. Go look it up.
Right, he's moving.
He talks about the mobile market.
Right, that's what they're more interested in: mobile market and cloud.
That's what he says the future is. The future is the mobile market for Microsoft. That is the future.
Right.
Yeah, they're not saying the box won't exist. They're just saying
they're gonna bank off. They're gonna bank off COD on mobile and Candy Crush.
The box will always exist.
They gotta make competition.
Let me ask you a question though. Hold up, Cubini. Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
If next gen, in I don't know, 4 years, 5 years from now,
2027.
Yeah, Microsoft decided we don't want to make an Xbox anymore. What would you do?
Oh well, they're still. I mean, what am I supposed to do about it?
No. I'm actually.
You already on my PC already anyway, bro. So.
No. I want to answer. What would you do?
Well, I'm sure they're still going to support all the previous consoles, at least for a while.
But what would you do for your next console?
They would turn Cubini. They would turn those consoles into cloud boxes.
Well,
if that happened, cloud boxes.
Exactly, he's 100% right. They're gonna turn all these consoles that you have right now into a cloud box. They just finished advertising Starfield and saying you don't need the console, use the TV. They've already pushing. You don't do this type of stuff. You're pushing an Xbox, bro. They are going to turn these boxes into cloud service boxes for you, and everything else you can do on your phone, on your PC, or your TV. They don't need an Xbox. They're phasing it out.
And think about it. Back when I was in Stadia,
that's what I said. They don't need a console. The console war.
I think back when I was in out and Powerty are two different things.
They're in a service war.
Back when I was in Stadia, right?
Yeah, he's right.
Back when I was in Stadia, I was saying people was like, oh, I was saying, hey, I want to see Sony get more in the cloud because I was in the cloud gaming. But I said, listen, they're not going to put a day and date game on the cloud because then they'll be their own competitor. Because what was the point? Why would I even buy a PlayStation if I could get it on the cloud? And look what happened with me and Microsoft. I keep getting Game Pass so I could play games on the cloud, and I won't buy a console because they're not forcing me to buy a console. So it is some logic to it. But Cubini, my point to ask you was, it's not the end all be all if they say, hey, we're not making another system. Listen, you got it right. You got a PC, you got a PlayStation, you could whatever.
Yeah, that's what they want you to have. That's what they want you to feel.
Right.
Well, so we got to move on. Present that as a bad thing, though, is my question.
If they come out with more hardware, it won't even be named Xbox.
It'll be a USB stick, Cutie.
No,
It's
yeah,
gonna be a
because
USB stick.
why get rid of the name like Xbox Live is bigger than Game Pass, and yet they renamed Xbox Live Game Pass. That didn't happen with Sony, right? Sony PS Plus was bigger than PS Now. That's like them renaming PS Plus into PS Now. No. They named it PS Plus.
Final thing, quote me. As long as the competition has a box under the TV, they will also have a box, even if it's not their priority.
That's not true. That's not true.
Be there. Sure, it will.
Apple still had iPods when they got rid of Zoom.
Microsoft is not going to let iPhones when they got rid of Nokia.
Hey, listen, Cubini, I could say one of the leaders in gaming, Sega. Guess what? No more box. And Sega was one of the leaders in gaming.
Third party.
Their asses, that's why.
Well, so look at Microsoft. Sega was doing better than Microsoft was.
Sony buried Sega, bro. We all know that.
But we gotta move on.
Yeah. At the end of the day, Xbox isn't attractive to gamers. At the end of the day, it's just not.
Big words from King.
No, these are big facts. I mean, look at the numbers. If it was attractive, it's cheaper, right? You still got all these things. You got Game Pass. You got a cheaper way to game.
No.
Buying the console to playing the games, and yet it's still PlayStation still selling double, and they went $70 before any of
it. The difference is that's all they have. That's the difference, bro. Come on.
What do you mean that's all they have? That's all you need.
If you have 20 million Xboxes on the in houses, and you have 30 million people in Game Pass, that's more than 40 million PlayStation phones.
But where the problem enters is when you only have 7 million people actually buying and playing games.
Well, maybe if Final Fantasy didn't sell 3 million in a pool of 40, come on, bro.
What do you mean? Final Fantasy is a huge success. What are you talking about?
Square came out this week and said the Final Fantasy 16 was a failure, did not meet expectations.
Yeah, they tried to blame it on PlayStation.
Look what they did with the Xbox One consoles, QB. They said force the upgrade or you play an xCloud for newer games.
Hold up, bring up what he's talking about though. He does have a point. So Square did come out and they tried to blame it on PlayStation, said it's PlayStation slow adoption rate.
When was this?
I seen that today.
Very recent.
Pull that up. You got it?
Yeah, pull that up. Please pull that up. I hope it ain't a rumor because I know the Yoshi P came out and said that it was a success.
After this, we got to get into the Starfield stuff.
Where was that? Where was that at?
Pull that article up. Let's take that apart because selling 3 million in 3 weeks on one platform is insane.
No, but they thought they was going to do more, though. They thought they were going to do more, was the thing.
Yeah, but they didn't pay the $800 million. Sony helped them pay for that. And even if it did cost $800 million, multiply 3 million times 70.
Go ahead, that's 300 million.
All right, we're talking about
multiply that again. Multiply that again.
Yeah, talking Final Fantasy.
Boom said it was 300 million.
You mean Trash 16?
Damn.
It was Forbes.
Generic anime story?
16? Hey, bro. I was the first person saying that, so you just beat it.
Okay, that's 210 million.
I didn't beat the fucking game. I was like, dude, fuck this game. I'm done.
So they lost 600 million in that game.
No, what are you talking about, bro? They sold 3 million in the first.
Thrash, I got you, bro.
Jesus,
200 million.
Got you, bro.
So everybody just stopped buying Final Fantasy after the first week. Is what you're saying?
Hey, look, Thrash. Sorry to tell you this, the game ain't that great, all right? And I played it. I don't know if you did,
run very
good. But here it is. Look, check it out. It's right here. So Square Enix bafflingly backtracks on Final Fantasy 16 sales.
Read the quote.
Huh?
None of that matters. The titles are always horrible.
Bro, I'm
just saying. I'm just saying. Like, if you want the facts of the matter, you always got to read the direct.
High expectations not met. So
Square's not happy with it. Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, let him read the quote. Let me hear the
quote. So is there a more baffling big publisher than? Well, I guess it is kind of slander right here. But let me read exactly their quote.
Underneath that blue stuff there. There you go.
What, down here?
Yeah, right underneath the picture. You see where it says, after PS5 surpassed 3 million copies. Read that part. Go back up.
Oh, go back up.
Yeah, underneath the big picture. That first paragraph.
Oh, yeah.
About the point where it says 79%.
No, but I just started reading. You talking about right here? Is there a more baffling big publisher than Square Enix? just last month, the Japanese company issued a statement saying that it considered sales for Final Fantasy 16 extremely strong after the PS5 exclusive had surpassed 3 million copies in under a week following its launch. Now, however, new Square Enix boss, I'm not going to jack his name up, is saying that the action RPG didn't meet the publisher's high-end expectations. The backtrack comes courtesy of the company's latest earnings report, as covered by Bloomberg paywall. It was apparently a rough one, with Square Enix pointing out a 79% drop in profit, the part that's bound to raise eyebrows, though dude name highlighted that the PS5 slow adoption as a cause of Final Fantasy 16 struggling. This is despite Sony's current gen console recently breaking records left and right. So they were trying to blame it on Sony after they did a earnings call.
But what was this for my sake? Just skip everything that you read and only read what was quoted. Just the quotes. Just so I know what they said.
I think.
I think that was the one quote. They said,
no, because it was, but it was some stuff in there like Square Enix. Cowboy. I mean, they don't talk about themselves like that. Like I'm talking about, like what was the quote in quotations that was said?
Okay, hold on.
It did not meet their expectations. That's what I saw at the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm trying to hear.
Okay, it was apparently a rough one.
Cowboy.
Huh? Say that again.
I think he's talking about the quote that's towards the end.
Yeah, I see it right here. Yeah, it says they highlighted that the PS5 in quotes slow adoption as a cause of Final Fantasy 16 struggles. So they said PlayStation slow adoption.
So what is that? What is slow adoption? What is PlayStation slow adoption rate or slow adoption? He didn't even say rate.
Slow adoption.
I need to hear the whole conversation of what he was saying.
Yeah, it's people buying the console, but that's why they said that doesn't make sense because PlayStation just broke records.
It makes you wonder.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's a misquote. But go ahead.
It makes you wonder, Cowboy. It makes you wonder if how many of those 40 million sold are actually under TVs right now.
Oh,
makes me wonder. Makes me wonder.
Who are you? Who is this guy? Who is this? What's your name?
My man, Kibini, man, the Xbox finest.
I mean, why do you think like this, bro? Like, what's wrong with you?
If there's 40 million boxes under TVs, how come they ain't selling the game?
Because not everybody wants Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
not everybody
think about
Ragnarok. Ragnarok didn't do that well.
Actually, I heard Ragnarok
did Call of Duty sell 40 million? I'm sorry. Did Call of Duty sell 400 million?
Hold up, Thrash. Somebody's here for you, bro.
Well, Ragnarok dropped on 2 generations.
Hold up, somebody is here for you, Thrash. None other than Doc Dark.
Listen. Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, bud.
All right, put me on big screen, please. Put me on big screen, please.
All right, here you go.
It's some BS, man. I can't believe this.
Listen, put him on a big screen.
Hey, listen. I can't believe I'm doing this, but I'm over here. I'm gonna be on Thrash side right now. Okay, listen to me. We're talking about the problems with the Xbox as a console gamer, and y'all had the nerve to bring up a game that we can't even play on the Xbox.
Damn.
How does that even make sense? If you're gonna defend Xbox, stop defending it by pointing out at what Sony's doing. The reason we're doing that is because we can't defend Xbox right now. I'm so mad that this dude's profile picture is a freaking Series S. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's a freaking genius. Thrash, you annoy me so much, bro, but you're hilarious. The Series S is the detriment of what's happening to console gamers on the Xbox side. And right now, they just promoted Starfield on a freaking TV. On a freaking TV. It just poops all over any single person that went out there and bought a Series X. There's nothing that I hate more than a Sony pony narrative being correct. But man, are they so right now, the fact that there's no need for an Xbox. And to every single person out there, because I keep seeing it all the freaking time, I'm not worried about games not running well on the Xbox Series X. I'll just play it on a PC. So why did you buy an X period? Why did you buy an X period? This whole Final Fantasy discussion doesn't even matter. It's irrelevant. If you're an Xbox gamer, you can't play this. It doesn't even matter. Guess what else you can't play, even if you wanted to?
For now.
Baldur's Gate 3. Can't play that either. Another proof that the Series S is clearly holding back the Series X. So the only thing that I would disagree on when people say that the Series S is going to hold back generation or the console, no. It's only holding back the Series X gamer. We are the laughing stock of the gaming community right now. If you own a Series X, you got. There's no other way around it. There's people out there trying to defend it. It's coming. It's eventually. When is it coming? When the Redfall patch comes too? Is that when it's coming? This is ridiculous. We need to stop making excuses for Xbox. It is what it is. The biggest victory that we have right now is the fact that we can play Red Dead Redemption. Oh my God, what is the state of Xbox?
Damn.
That is the biggest victory that we have right now, that we can play Red Dead Redemption.
Get him, cowboy. Yeehaw.
I'm going to leave it at that.
Listen,
I just wanted to come in and rant.
No, I appreciate it, man. Well, Doc, you got somebody that came here for you. If you came for King Thrash, because where you go, Purple Haze go, baby. Is in the building.
She ain't here for me. Is she still wrong about the ABK deal?
Damn. So why you had to do that?
Cowboy, she wrong. Cowboy wrong. I never seen nobody be so wrong in my life.
I don't know. We ain't heard nothing. We had a stall right now with that.
Hey, hold on. Thrash stayed quiet. Thrash, you didn't hear what I said? You didn't like that rant, huh?
No, hey, am I back in here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad. My phone died. Right when you came in, the phone died.
Oh, really?
I didn't hear nothing you said.
You don't miss it.
Convenient timing, right, Doc? Convenient
Perfect timing, yeah.
Hey, I can't help it, bro. It is what it is. You know, my energy is too much. What did you say? What did you have to say?
I was saying that it's ridiculous that we're over here trying to defend Xbox with a game that we can't even play. Why are we even talking about Final Fantasy 16? This whole conversation is about Xbox. And then I said that I hated your freaking profile picture because I know that you know what you're doing. Making fun of us. The Series S is the most important console for the freaking for the Xbox right now.
And the biggest W you guys have is Red Dead Redemption.
And the only W that we have right now, listen to this, the King. The only W that we have right now is that we could play Red Dead Redemption already. What is the state of Xbox right now?
That's the biggest W out there, bro.
Bro, what is the state of Xbox right now? And I hate when you're right, bro. I hate when you're right. The one thing I'm gonna say, and then I also spoke about how Baldur's Gate 3 proves that the Xbox Series S is holding back the X. There's no other way around it. Now, I'll say that you guys were wrong when you said that's going to hold back gaming, period. It's not. Sony's going to keep moving forward.
Yeah, you're right.
But I bought a Series X. Why? Hold on, let me finish. I bought a Series X. I paid the extra $200. I did. The extra $200, I paid for it. And I can't play a game because someone that paid $300 can't play it? Damn. How does that make sense? Where's my Redfall patch? Let me ask you this. Is the reason why I can't play Halo couch co-op because they couldn't figure it out on the S and then they were just like, you know what, let's just scrap it?
Yep.
Well, isn't there also that parity clause that
that's what I'm saying. Get rid of that freaking parity clause. Get rid of that parity clause. Bro, the Series X owner is a freaking joke right now, man.
That's why there's this rumor of the digital Series X, so people can drop that.
This is how you know the Series X ain't worth nothing this generation, unless you're just gonna be playing old games like I am. Give me a reason why I should not trade my Series X for an S.
I'll wait. Why you should trade it in for a PlayStation?
He already bring up PlayStation, but we're talking about Xbox.
That's what I'm saying. When you gotta defend something using something else, it don't make sense.
Just get a little bit of less power. I mean,
get a PC already. That's it. Get a PC. You're fine.
No, but he got a good point though. But
no, I'm not Cowboy. I'm not even gonna get a PC. I'm gonna get a Samsung TV. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's better than Xbox right now.
Hold up.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking pissed right now. My bad, Cowboy. I don't even mean to curse. How many frames? You're gonna tell me that someone that buys a Samsung TV is gonna be able to play Starfield at the same frames that I could play it when I bought a dedicated hardware for it?
Might be better because your TV.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
On XCloud. On XCloud.
Hey, Doug, it low key might be better on the TV.
Yeah, it might be better on the TV, Doc.
On XCloud with the waiting times and the pixelization and artifacts.
You're about to give him a damn heart attack. You know
listen,
that?
y'all joke around, but on my channel right now, I have a video where I played Redfall, and I played it on XCloud on my Asus ROG Ally, and on XCloud it ran at 60 frames.
Wait, who the hell is here?
Wait, what?
PlayStation.
Yeah,
possible.
What?
It's because they're leaving the console space. They want to make the cloud and PC and everything more attractive to Xbox gamers than Xbox itself.
Yep.
That is what happened.
Maybe the Ally was running 60, but not the game.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. You because it'll tell you. So and then here's the last thing I'm going to say, which you also missed, Slash. If there's any Xbox content creator out there that talks highly about the Series X, and then when you bring up a game not running well on it, their answer is, well, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to play it on PC. They're a fraud. You're not an Xbox Series X gamer. You're a PC gamer. You're a PC gamer now.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to be a PC gamer, be a PC gamer. I want somebody that tell me, if you got a powerful PC, why do you have an Xbox?
Yeah. Facts.
The TV.
It's all facts.
I can't believe I'm actually me and King Thrash on the same side. What's happening in this
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening.
Puppies are being
But we in the alternate dimension right now.
No, but Doc,
seriously, guys.
Doc, remember?
It's just that we don't stand in reality. That's what's really going on.
Doc, remember I said a while ago, Doc, I was like, bro, Xbox not making me buy a console. They're just giving me
this whole strategy.
They're literally stopping me from getting a console. They're just like,
I get that that's Xbox strategy, but the reason I feel so bad is because why do I have to suffer? There's no benefit to owning an X. At least if you didn't need to, if you were okay playing on the cloud and everything like that, that's fine. But arguably, you might have the same experience playing Starfield as I will, and I have invested in the actual console.
Right.
That's crazy to me.
Right.
That
makes no logical sense ever in no scenario.
Hey, you want me to break your heart further? The fact
really.
That, your ROG ally.
That shit fucking you up. Just say the handheld.
The handheld, the fake handheld thing.
The Xbox handheld,
It might run, not only Starfield might run better, but it may also have mods not available on the Xbox.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, because it's PC platform. Hold on, guys. Let me read this. Jenna Hayes, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it. Jenna said, "Cowboy, invite Dirt Driggerty on here."
Oh god.
Who's that?
You know what? I don't even know the dude.
I ain't got enough brain cells to lose.
So
you don't know.
So I gotta bring this up, guys, to kind of change the subject since we have everybody here. So we're a month away from Starfield, and everybody's hyping this game up to be, game of the year, all kind of stuff. The game ain't even out yet, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like, should we really be hyped? Because before Redfall came out, people were hyping it up, and look how that turned out.
So let me tell you,
Starfield's gonna get this hugest. Starfield's gonna get the hugest hall pass ever.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this. You know what I kept saying about Final Fantasy? I was like, bro, they showing it at everything. Like, we don't need to see any more of it. And guess what? Honestly, I don't think it's that great of a game. And I feel like you can't do something. But then again, you got people saying that they don't advertise Starfield.
Right.
But I think the problem is Starfield has a lot riding on it. That's the thing.
It does.
Right.
Starfield has everything.
When it comes out, if it has one bug, one glitch, whatever, people are going to point it out.
They already have excuses for that. Bethesda, we already know it's going to have bugs. They already have excuses for that. The game needs to be good, and all these planets that they want you to do and be able to collect. Listen, I better want to collect sandwiches. That's all I know. There's got to be something special.
What if you're collecting sandwiches in a big planet of nothing?
That's what I'm saying. We'll see.
Like Redfall, like the beginning of Redfall, like you were walking through a bunch of nothing. Like, what if it's the same thing?
I'm just mad, man. Because I can't even make a Sony channel now. What am I gonna look like? Crap gamer? I can't do that.
Well, hold up. Well, we do got Purple Haze in here, so let me hear from Purple Haze. What's up, Purple?
No, I was gonna say is I have X and an S, and the only thing I can say why you would defend the S is the S is really the only thing that's made Xbox relevant as far as a console right now. If you think about, there's more gamers who have the S. So if you did not have the S, you'd be even further behind in the, if you want to call it, the adoption rate of the next gen or whatnot. And so in a way, you have the Game Pass numbers in part due to the S, right? You have a seat at somewhat of a table because of the S.
The price of entry, right?
What's that?
The price, right? The price is what kind of gets that in.
Yeah, the price. Like if you drop the price and you were able to put it out because you could get S's during the whole 2022 or 2021 when no one could get an X or a Xbox PlayStation 5, you got an S. And so like you jumped out ahead on that, but it's come back, it's balanced out now. So I mean, I'm not gonna defend the S. Like Doc, if you want to be upset because you got the X and got played, then that's you. But all I'm gonna say is that is what makes the S somewhat relevant.
Yeah, she got a good point.
She said nothing revolutionary. We know this.
Okay, then why are you so upset? It's been the same Xbox since day one.
I'm gonna tell. Okay. Since you don't understand why I'm so upset, you ready? The person that spent $300. Hold on. The person that spent $300, right, bought a console, okay, that can't run games like Baldur's Gate 3, according to the developer. Okay, I purchased a $500 console, okay, that can listen. Baldur's Gate 3 could run on the Series X. No one would say it can't. Every single game that runs on the PlayStation 5 can run on the Series X. Even with the fast SSD, every single game can run on it. What can't happen is when you have a parity clause. So because someone went out there and bought a cheaper console, I'm being punished for the console that I didn't even buy. I didn't even choose the S. So I can't play a game because somebody else decided to buy the cheaper console? No, delay it on that console. Bring out my version, delay it on that console until we figure it out. How does that not make sense to people?
No, that's why I'm upset. But I get what you're saying, but this is not like a new issue. Like
what other game? What other game is like this? Okay, what other game is like this? No. Now you're talking around. What other game has done this? I'll wait.
People have been talking about how
no, you said this is not a new issue. No, this is not a new issue. What other game has done this?
No, she has a point though, Doc.
I'm talking about the quality, whether or not you delay it, because if you don't delay it, okay, then you're going to come out and say, delay the games, make sure the games run well. You said that. So when they then do delay the game, you're like, oh my gosh, why am I getting punished?
No, they're delayed. No, Purple, don't twist it, Purple.
Like, Purple,
don't twist, Purple. You're twisting it, Purple. Delay the game on the console that it needs to be delayed on, which is the Series S.
Now you're saying that. Now you're saying that because they delayed it for both. But when they brought out the game that have bugs because they pushed it out on both of them because of this, because they wanted to push it out.
Purple,
you said don't push it out till you have it right.
Purple, this has never happened. The developer's literally letting us know that it's the Series X's fault. This has never happened. You can't tell me that this has happened before. What other game got delayed on the X because they couldn't run on the S?
Out for it right now. Other times they would have just launched it with the bugs.
It's not about bugs. It literally can't run split screen. What are you talking about?
What the heck?
It's a quality issue one way or the other.
Oh my God. No, it's not. It's literally a feature issue. The Series S is not strong enough to do the freaking split screen. Something with the memory, whatever. Doesn't matter. My console has enough. How are you okay with this? How are you not on my side? How does this not make sense to anybody? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
No, I definitely understand what you're saying.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's 1000% correct. Like I would be bothered too. And that's my point. Hold up real quick, and I want people to get mad. But that's why I can't be a PC guy, because this will happen if I had a low-end PC. They come out this cool game. They're like, no, you can't run it on yours, or you can't. And then every couple of years they come out with a better processor, and this better game come out. So that's the reason why. So I get what Doc is saying, because you're literally paying for something, but then you get punished. For instance, remember when FIFA came out 2 years ago, that FIFA, they said they're not putting the next gen version on PC because most PC players got the weaker version, so it won't come out. So people are like, wait, what? So it is true. He's spending money and getting punished for something he didn't pay for. That's not fair. So I get it. You know,
I get what you're. I get what. I'm not saying for him not to be upset, right? Like
you literally just said, "What are you mad for?" That's literally how you ended your soliloquy.
You even know how to spell soliloquy?
you pronounced it wrong, by the way.
Okay, did you answer the question? Yes or no?
About what?
How do you spell it?
No.
No, I don't know how to spell it. What's your point?
Okay, no,
that's hold up. Let me say this real quick.
What's your point?
Really
What's your point?
Hold up, Purple. Really important, Doc. I will say this, Doc. Yo, your beard looks pretty good now that it's thicker, bro. I like it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was like, hold on,
she likes it too. She likes it too.
Oh yeah, I know.
So Purple, what happens next year when this comes out for S and X and everything's there and everything's fine? Then what's the argument?
I don't have that's what the argument is. I don't have I defended the S. Don't ask me. I said, yo, when they asked, they said like I'm saying
unless you see a noticeable like performance difference between the S and the X when it comes out, then you have
they already
an
said
argument.
there will be a performance difference.
They're not saying the feature's not coming.
No, they're working on it.
It's
Cowboy.
taking longer to do it. Exactly.
So we have to
take
their word.
Just like the Redfall patch.
It's more resources, right?
Just like the Redfall patch. Yep.
Just like the Redfall patch.
But that's what I said.
Can I say something? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, go ahead, Thrash.
Oh, let me just say this. Thrash, one of your boys is in the building. Uncompetitive is in the building in Jersey.
Oh, yeah, that's my OG right there. That's my triple OG right there. What's up, Uncompetitive?
Hey, Thrash, not for nothing. When I came on your show, he was the only nice person to me, bro.
Uncompetitive is nice to everybody, but he gets you mentally. Trust me. He sounds nice, but he's more tactical. He's English. They drink tea and briskets and stuff. So
I know.
I
got my man Holtz.
They read newspapers still out there.
They take tea over coffee. Un-American.
So here we go. We got new guy on the panel. New guy on the panel.
All right.
It's Severn. It's about 400. It's about 400 right now. 450. That's how big their studio is.
He looks confused.
Hey, do y'all know how you want to know how Xbox has messed up this entire thing? It's because we're 3 years into this generation and we're still talking about how they messing up.
Damn.
Like, and off of new stuff.
Yeah.
It's not even old stuff. It's new stuff. And you can't blame no PlayStation, no Nintendo, no fanboy. It's none of that. Customers are getting mad now, bro.
2021, they was doing good though. Game Pass was on fire that year.
Game Pass was on fire, giving you games that also came to other platforms, and that's why they didn't sell consoles.
Yeah, but still, they ended it with Halo and Forza. I mean, that was a strong
developer.
Was it Halo? Right. Halo failed.
No.
Forza
at the time though,
Forza was a disappointment to Xbox.
When Halo came out, that shit was everywhere.
Yeah, when Halo came out in December. So what I'm just saying, I said 2021. So that last month, 2021, that's strong as hell. They closed.
They came. No. So you can't say the year. You can say December was strong. You can say the holidays.
They closed the year,
but you can't give them a whole year for 2 games.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They won that year. Yes, they can. They own that whole year. What did Sony do in 2021? I don't even remember.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't remember Ratchet and Clank? You don't remember that?
Ratchet and Clank was on the Steam Deck. You need to stop.
What you mean? Ratchet and Clank just came out.
What are you
talking about?
On the Steam Deck. You better stop it.
No, wait. Was
it Halo on the Steam Deck? Was it Forza on the Steam Deck? What's the difference?
On the cloud, yeah. Yeah, but they lied about Ratchet and Clank.
So they
lied about it. But they lied about Ratchet and Clank.
No, guys, you guys are doing wrong though. What you guys are doing wrong.
They didn't lie about Ratchet.
We're taking a time period saying 2021. Yeah, I can't bring up stuff in 2023. That's what my point was. I said they finished off strong in 2021. Now Thrash is right. A couple months later, Halo wasn't doing good, but I'm just saying that year
they had a good.
Yeah, Halo had a good holiday, and then just had a self-inflicted gun wound
holiday out of 3. That's what it is.
Yeah,
they had one good holiday out of 3 so far in this generation.
And that gave them Developer of the Year, one good holiday.
No, what do you mean Developer of the Year? Who gave them that? Who gave them that award?
Developer of the Year.
Who gave them that award?
Metacritic.
What did they develop?
Ooh.
It was Publisher of the Year. Know your facts.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was Publisher of the Year, and it was for Metacritic. And do you know that Metacritic removed 2 of Xbox's lowest scored publishing games just to make them win PlayStation by 1 point? You didn't know that, did you?
Metacritic don't matter anyway.
They published Crossfire X that year. They didn't include that. They published Shaq Fu that year, and they didn't include that.
All I can say is Xbox ain't got Spider-Man 2, so right there, that's already L on them.
We're good.
I don't think Xbox needs Spider-Man 2. Xbox just needs to come out with games.
They need something that really like kicks people in the balls. Like, hey, you need this.
No, I think Hellblade. I think Hellblade.
Whoa! Stop! Come in a few days. The game that's supposed to save Xbox is coming out, right?
Better on TVs.
Okay, on TVs, right? So let's see. Everyone that's been hyping this game from the mountaintops. Let's see. I pray this game is so amazing that the 30 frames per second don't even matter. I pray this game knocks everything else out of the water. This game could literally be like, forget it. It's one of the best games ever, and it runs on the S. Look, the S is fine. Forget Baldur's Gate. You know, this game could do it. But if this game is nothing less than amazing, because that's what it's been touted as, nothing less than amazing, it is a failure.
Shot to Xbox. Boom.
Yeah.
It is a failure. Nothing less than amazing. It's a failure.
This
game can't be good.
I'm gonna wait for Forza for that. So,
Doc, what happens if it's less than amazing? What are you going to do?
Nothing.
What can I do?
What can
I do? What can I do?
I know. I'm just saying. Like, if it's less than, like, what are you going to switch consoles? Are you going to switch consoles, or what are you going to do?
I might go with TK to Nintendo.
No, look. You know what's going to happen, Doc? How about this? If Starfield is a failure, you take a trip to the round table. You and Jersey. How about that?
Come over to the Sony side, Doc. We have milk and cookies.
Just take a trip to the round table. And we could just
said milk and cookies.
I've been over there. I do gotta get back over there.
They got new memes for you.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they've been waiting.
They waiting for you, Doc. Hey, Doc, I've been over there. Don't do it, bro.
What
I've been over there before. They not bad. They're not bad.
Nah, Thrash ain't right. He tried to landslide me. I came on there. I was like, "How's it going, guys?" He know I got a PlayStation 5 and I wasn't with Stadia. He announced me as, "Here's the Stadia guy." They got on me like pitchforks. I'm like, "Why would you do that?"
You was the Stadia guy. Like,
you're the Stadia guy, huh?
I was like, "Thrash, why would you do that to me?" They was like, "Oh, he likes Stadia." I was like, "Bro, hold up, calm down."
Just gamers talking games. Just gamers talking.
That's it.
Nah,
yeah, exactly.
Purple.
What you doing
for that game? I got to understand that first. What's the metric for that game being considered a failure? What are you seeing?
It's not Metacritic. I mean, see, I don't believe in your gaming capabilities if you can't look at a game and know it's a failure. You should be able to look at a game and know it's trash just from looking at it. You can look at what's the metric for Redfall being trash. Look at the game. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so I think, Thrash, let me add on to what you're saying. I think it's like, as a gamer, you know there's buzz. If you're being fair, you can, when a game comes out and it doesn't do good, it's that buzz. Like, you know it's not doing good. Like, everybody unilaterally, if you're being fair, and if you fanboying out, you'll be like, well, you know, but unilaterally, you'll know, like, yeah, this game ain't, it's not it didn't do it. But
I would say Redfall was a different scenario, but
what was the scenario for Redfall?
Well, Jersey being disrespectful, playing No Man's Sky. Don't do that.
Oh, yo, it's the new Starfield, bro. New Starfield, bro.
The difference with Redfall,
right there, Starfield.
A really long time without a banger, you know. So the metric's different this time.
You cut his booty off.
All right, guys, I'm gonna start heading out.
Yeah, I know you are. I know you are.
Hey, Doc, listen, Doc.
I said my piece, bro.
Doc, don't do nothing crazy, all right, bro? We're gonna have you on watch, all right? Don't do nothing crazy.
Nah, I'm gonna hit up Severin, bro. We're gonna go ahead and get that PC, dog. That's what we're gonna do.
He's gonna go buy a Nintendo Switch of Starfield.
Listen, don't try to jump off the curb.
AMD, brother. AMD all the way.
Hey, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, okay? It's nobody's job to defend Xbox but Xbox. Xbox has to come out and prove why there's a benefit to owning a Series X. As of right now, there is no benefit. Right. I should have just bought an S.
Don't give it to you.
and that's it.
Damn.
So it don't. All right, guys, I'm out. Peace. Hey, Purple,
right,
you know it's all love, girl.
X.
Thank you.
All right, guys, that's Doc Dark 1985. There's levels to you, and you just know X's over there. But he said X, don't give it to you. Yo, that was great.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Guys, make sure y'all hit the like button if you in the building. Thanks for coming over here, guys. We do this every Monday. We talk gaming. You never know who's gonna pop up. It gets crazy. I want to say what's up to my guy Uncompetitive. He's in the building. And that's cool. I think this is the first time you're on here, so this is good for you to come in here, man, and jump on in here. Listen, we're not as crazy as the house that Thrash holds over there, so you don't have to worry about anybody getting stabbed, mugged, or robbed. Your wallet is safe. Don't you even worry about it. You know, so just wanna let you know that right now. You know, so you're in a good environment over here, hanging with the cowboy, right? So what do you got to say, man? Lay it on us. What's your thought?
I feel that something's set up incorrectly because I've got like a loop of sound, and it's like a feedback loop.
So look at the bottom of the screen where it says. You see where it says mute? It's a little. It's a little toggle next to that. Click on that, and that's all your sound features.
Yes,
and just mess with that. You'll probably fix it through that.
Yep.
I had to play with that quite a few times to finally get the shit working right.
Yeah. So now my computer just knows. Like when I turn it on, it just knows. But
your computer's so obedient, it knows. You better make me happy, damn it.
It's like playing Mortal Kombat.
Okay, now he's mute. Now he's mute.
Man,
let him mess it. There you go.
$80, man. You crazy?
I don't think it's me.
But I'm saying Baldur's Gate 3 does look pretty damn cool.
So's Diablo.
I played it, bro. I played it.
It kind of reminds me of like Dragon Quest, or not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age Origins.
I'll try leaving.
I like that idea.
Let me tell you this.
I got a question.
Hold on, let me tell them about the thing first. I bought it.
Yeah.
And I bought it because of Stadia features, which I gotta give credit. They have features that nobody else have, right? And I watched that 17-minute video, whatever, and I was like, "Whoa, this looks amazing!" It's if you're playing your game, if you're streaming, your audience is able to pick what happens in the game, blah blah blah. And it was all of that was cool, but the game itself was just this is not my type of game. But
this is what I'm waiting for.
If you like that type of game,
Lords of
that's
Fallen.
kind of interesting. Remember it's turn-based, it's real extensive. Everything you do in that game. So
I got a question. Why am I more psyched for Indiana Jones to be the flagship for Xbox than Starfield?
It should be.
Because Starfield probably isn't your type of game. That's all. And
it all depends if you like Bethesda games to begin with.
Right.
No, I don't.
Well, that's
But I like the fact that under their umbrella, they own ID Software and they own Machine Games. Who's making Indiana Jones? Machine Games. So I have full faith in them to deliver me a 60, game. Plus, it's Disney money backing it up. And generally, movie games, like, they deliver.
Like you're looking for like that.
Just like with Star Wars Outlaws, like Disney money's backing it up. I know this game's gonna be good.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you also have your personal preference. You're asking us a question,
right.
And you know what I mean. That's like you've been talking about this Indiana Jones games forever. I don't even know any other.
Right, and I haven't even seen gameplay, but I've seen gameplay of Starfield. So why?
Because
maybe it's my bias or whatever.
You care about Indiana Jones. You probably got a poster on your wall at home.
Yeah, but I'm looking at Star Wars Outlaws, and I'm like, this is practically the same game as Starfield. Like,
no, but also that's an IP you heard. But you got to remember, Starfield is a brand new IP. No one has any idea what the game's really gonna be like. So that's the issue with Starfield. So you say all you want, I like this better. Yeah, because you have an ideal of these other games. You have zero ideal of Starfield. And that's why. You don't know if it's going to have cool characters. You don't know if, you just don't know anything besides the video they showed you. That can't make you feel the game. That's all.
Right. I got to get the controller, in my hand and see how it is. And I'm going to do just that. I'm going to give it its time. But I'm telling you right now, if it doesn't grab me, if it doesn't interest me, I'm uninstalling it.
Well, guess
I'm
what?
going to play it on the cloud.
And that's why you got Game Pass, right? Because you could just jump on there, no harm, no foul. What's up, Michael?
Basically a glorified rental service.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I use it.
Yeah,
what's up,
the
Q?
way it's meant to be used.
Hey, am I the only one that is actually proud of Xbox for having so many new IPs the last 10 years? Like, they're not doing a lot of remakes, sequels. Yeah, they've had a lot of new IPs lately. Yeah.
What? Like what? Like what?
Sea of Thieves, Grounded, those are all new IPs.
Okay.
Grounded was being made before they bought them, but okay.
My point is they're making a lot of new stuff. There's not a lot of...
Okay, but name them. I can't think of too many names.
New IP, Redfall technically was a new IP.
Wait, so now Starfield counts? You said earlier that it didn't count. Now it does count.
No, I'm just talking about new IPs, man.
So they're buying new IPs, not making them.
Hey, I don't question how they run their business, bro.
No. As long, it's just a clarification. That's all. If you're like, anything under the umbrella. Hold on, Cubini. If you say anything under the umbrella goes, then cool. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Listen, if it's your question, I'm not gonna knock your question. So if you just gotta break it down and specify, you gotta say under the umbrella, everything counts. They got a lot of new IPs, and even if they bought them, like, oh, okay.
No, I'm just saying, isn't it a good thing that we're seeing a lot of new IPs?
I definitely agree on that.
I mean, they haven't put out as much as their competition, but they are putting out more new IPs as they should.
How many new IPs has Sony put out in comparison?
Are you kidding me?
I mean, are we allowed
in the past 10 years? Are you kidding me, bro?
Should we say successful then? Maybe.
Yes. Okay. You want to measure success with it?
I'm asking.
The Last of Us in the past 10 years was a new, I believe, wasn't it new? Yeah. Well,
it came out in
2013.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10 years. So then you got that. You got Horizon. You got Ghost of Tsushima. You got Death Stranding. You got several VR games.
Thrash, you're forgetting about the most important one of them all. Knack.
What, Spider-Man?
Knack.
Oh, Knack. Well,
hey, listen, Knack did well enough to get a part.
Yeah, Knack did. Yeah. Do you know Knack is really a game that was to help PS5? Y'all know that, right?
Not really. What?
It was kind of like a glorified beta test for the PS4.
No, it was not. What it was, well, you can say that, but it wasn't. Well, it wasn't. What it was is Mark Cerny trying to understand the trials and tribulations that developers go through with the console that they have now, so he can understand what he needs to put in the PS5. Okay. So that's why Knack exists. It exists simply because they were testing out what it takes to develop for their console. He said it himself. It's not even my words. It's his words. You know what I'm saying? Like the reason why. So Mark Cerny is a genius, bro. So what he did was make a whole game and utilize the power of the current console. That's why he did Knack with all the little parts and it's like all the processing to go in all these little parts and all that. But he also wanted to understand like what were the walls that developers were running into. He wanted to understand that firsthand. So when he starts to develop the PS5, he can make it to where you can develop better. That's why when he first showed the PS5, he was talking about how everything is a hallway and you got like a long hallway because of loading times. If you look at Knack, it was a lot of hallways in parts of that shit. It was built like a giant hallway, not even open world. So what he wanted to do was be able to get rid of that headache of having to make forced hallways because you got to load in the next area. He wanted it to be you can instantly go into the area. What do I need to do to get there? So that's what he was doing. Yeah, that's.
Well, is there anybody else on here besides me that beat Knack Part 1 and Part 2?
I beat Part 1,
not Part 2. Yeah, I'm a big Part 2. I have my cousin.
I'm not a big platformer guy, to be fair. I'm more of a Ratchet Clank.
You know, the one thing it does that I wanted Part 1 to do, Thrash, is this co-op. So me and my wife, we went in on Part 2.
Oh yeah, Part 1 did co-op, didn't it?
I
want to clarify.
No. Yeah, Part 1 did co-op.
I don't think it did. Right?
Yeah, it had a glass Knack, didn't it? I thought it was co-op, but you can have two Knacks.
Yeah, there is.
So
Part 1.
So I had
Part 1.
One last thing I wanted to
add. I believe Part 1 had co-op. I believe. I could be mistaken, but I believe.
So I had one more thing to ask. Should Game Pass owners be forced to beat games?
Should Game Pass owners be forced to beat games?
Oh, that conversation.
Yeah.
Wow.
I believe Game Pass owners should beat as many games as possible because they are paying for those games on a monthly basis.
So you're pretty much agreeing with what Loto Banks said. This is why I'm bringing this up.
Well, all right, so if Thrash is taking that side, let me take the opposite side. So here's my thing. Now, I will say this. I don't expect everybody to do what I do, right? I do feel paying $17 for a month and play a game one time, you waste your money. But for me, I'm used to renting games. So I use one of you guys just said that's the way you use Game Passes to rent games. I think
I said that.
Yeah, you said that. So, but that's what I do though, because I've been used to using GameFly. So what I did, like Exo Primal came out, I knew it was nothing else on Game Pass that I wanted to play. I knew it was a gamble for me paying $17 just to play Exo Primal, and if I didn't like it, I waste my money. Guess what happened? I paid $17. I played it once, and that was 3 weeks ago. Never played it again. And if I don't play again for the next week,
it's better to take a $17 risk than take a $70 risk.
So I look at it that way. So for me, just for me to be able to play this game, I got to rent it. And it's me. It's my loss, right? I don't. That $17 didn't bother me. But I do see what you're saying, Thrash. You're like, wait, if you continue, here's the thing, Thrash. Whoever continuously pays $17 a month, then I'm like, yeah, you might want to, like, mine's is just a trial thing. Oh, I'm just paying to play one game. I don't like it. Whatever, $17. Maybe I could have spent $17 at Wawa with my wife, more than that, buying food, right, from Wawa. But if you pay every single month, then I think I'm with your camp that, yeah, you probably should want to be beating games. But at the same time, I think your individual fun with a game is up to you. Maybe you had fun playing that game for 10 hours and you just was like, it got boring and you stopped. And maybe that month you just never beat anything because nothing piqued your interest to beat it. So you can't really say you waste your money either.
So let me bring this up. Like Fortnite is in Game Pass. Well, xCloud. Okay. How do you beat Fortnite?
Well, Fortnite is free on Xbox.
No, how you beat it? How you beat it?
No, you don't. You don't.
By
you don't
getting
beat it,
every achievement.
It's a free-to-play game.
That's a silly question.
Fortnite is a bad example because you don't have to pay for xCloud to play it on xCloud.
Correct.
Right.
It's the only game on xCloud that's free. You literally chose the one game. You shouldn't make that example.
Right. Yeah. That's. Yeah,
I think I'm trying to make a point.
No, there's no point to make with that game.
Yeah.
No, it's not the game. It's the statement he made before, bro. Who said that?
Well, Losco said it, but it's just that's just a bad metric.
And that's why it made the rebuttal video. Even though we had a real quick, we had some beef. I made a funny response video. It is what it is. Kind of a diss video, but yeah.
It is
so
what
he's
it
like, respectfully, can you take it down, man? Because I'm like, all right, man. But just be clear. If you make videos like that, people will respond.
This is real.
Be prepared. You know what I mean?
Right.
No idea is worse than Red Dead Redemption coming to PS4. No idea is worse.
Like to me, when you speed run beating a game, like that's more wasting your money. To me.
Values in the eye of the.
If you can take your time beating a game, speed running a game is wasting your money.
No. So here's the thing. I can't tell you that you waste the money. I think this is a problem. When we talk about funds, like I can't tell you that you waste your money because you might say to me, I'm a speed runner. That's what I do.
Battlefield 2042, perfect example. How you beat Battlefield 2042?
You don't.
Right? You don't.
Like you're talking to
there's no story mode.
Yeah. So if you're playing Battlefield 2042 and you're paying it for a year, then with Xbox you just paid $204 for.
How you beat DayZ? How you beat DayZ?
Here we go. I got a better example. Sea of Thieves, you can't beat it. You play it, keep playing,
that too.
Or Grounded or something like that. Well, Grounded's got.
Well, you can complete all the missions. It just can't.
Right, but you're still gonna have stuff you can do. Like there's
Thank you for the picture.
Right. I mean, but you can do that that's with every game. I can go back and play Final Fantasy 16 if I want to. Right. You know what I mean? There's plenty of games like that. I mean, every Souls game is like that. You can go back and make a new build. Same exact game. You just playing it differently?
I guess if you were paying monthly, I would probably want to play and beat enough games to cover the entire year's cost.
Yeah, in order to make it worth it. Yeah.
Right.
Insurgency Sandstorm. How you beat that? Come on.
I think that would make sense.
I mean, you like I said, you can. Are you gonna? You play it until you get tired of it, right?
Right.
So, are you willing? How much are you willing to play it? Are you going to play? How long are you willing to play it? Then, if you can't beat it, then how long are you going to play it? So, if you're going to play it for a year, then you should have just bought it outright, because getting it on Game Pass, you just paid $207.
Exactly.
That's again, Thrash. That's if that's the only game you played for that year.
Yeah.
So
right. Right.
So
but,
let's say you have Fable, Hellblade, Starfield, and something else for that.
But we don't. Let's keep it to facts. What came out this year? How was it worth to have Game Pass this year?
Hi-Fi Rush is a pretty good
game.
game.
It was. I've beaten at least 6 games on it this year. So yeah.
Okay, what games you beat?
Several. Not all Xbox games, obviously.
Oh, I know. But what games?
Calbo, what was that? What was that game you just finished playing? Atomic Heart. I beat that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I beat High on Life beginning of the year.
Okay.
Yeah, I played that. Hi-Fi Rush.
Hi-Fi Rush. Yes, I played and beat that too. Yes.
Okay. That's
okay.
What was the other one I played?
A couple Sony games you played and beat.
I kind of want to.
Yeah. I beat Uncharted Collection on my PC.
Well, no, we're talking about Game Pass though, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Game Pass.
So
how many? So you beat 3 games on Game Pass, right?
The 3 I think of the second. There's at least 5 or 6. I know there is because.
All right. Well,
did it.
The 3 that you can think of, since we can't confirm 5 and 6, is that worth $204?
Well, to me it is, because my kid plays the shit out of Game Pass.
Well, no, we're not talking about your feelings. We're talking about just out of the games that you played. Is that worth $200 and something? Would you have saved if you would have just bought those games?
Right. So be the same price then, right? $70 for each one.
Well, it's not the same price, because after a year you're still paying for them.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah,
after a year, there'll be new games put on Game Pass.
Yeah, but you're still paying for the ones that you also already beat. You're still paying for
them.
I'm telling you, your mentality.
You still got EA Play in there too, you know.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, but you're paying for that, right?
With Game Pass, the mentality should be forward moving. If you get stuck on one game, then that's not the way to go. You should.
Right. There's always another game for me to play, right?
Yeah, but here's my only issue with that is I personally can't force myself, right? So for me, and when some people say like, "Oh, it's too many games," no, I have a particular interest in certain games. So I don't want to play every game. So I can't just get Game Pass and be like, "Well, it's 400 something games." Like you said the other day, Cubini, "Yo, you sure there's no other games you can find?" I said, "You recommend them to me," and you couldn't really recommend anything because it was like, okay, you played it all, right?
Like I'm thinking, we still got Forza and we still got Starfield this year. I'm gonna play.
Yeah, but you don't know if you're gonna like those, right?
That is true.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, I kind of wish
Sony
Sony had
every Xbox dude's gonna like Starfield.
I wish Sony had something like Game Pass where it's like I can't wait to see the results of that.
Right.
Wait. Hold on. What did you say?
Me and Thrash is gonna be right there laughing.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, damn.
There's at least 5 more games this year yet that I intend on playing and beating on Game Pass. So.
Yeah, but while you're waiting, you're paying. If you were buying these games, you can get them at your own leisure without having to be penalized for waiting. In this situation, you're being penalized for waiting.
Well, my kid plays Sea of Thieves.
True that.
But you know what's cool?
I'm just saying, you gotta think, bro. Like you gotta think like a customer.
But what's cool?
You know what? I spend almost $25 a day out here on the road just for food. So I'm not worried about $17 a month.
Exactly.
No, but you know what's cool with him though, Thrash? No. Here, let me say this. Cubini, what I gotta give you credit for is you're like Doc. Well, used to be Doc. You're very open to new experiences with gaming. So you'll see a game like Grounded, right? Where I laughed when somebody mentioned Grounded. You'd be like, "Oh, I give that a fair try." So Game Pass will work for you because you don't look like I'm a AAA whore. I ain't gonna lie to you. I look at Game Pass, I'm just skipping. You be like, "Bro, you skipped that?" Like, did you see the picture on that little kid with a big head? So, but for him, he doesn't like. He'll look at a game that looked like Grounded. I'm gonna use that for example. He'd be like, oh, damn, let me try that. Me, I'd be like, I only ever tried Grounded because I heard people talking about it. I was like, this was the game they was talking about, hyping up. That wouldn't get me. So for certain people, Game Pass will work because they would play a lot of games, Thrash, that you and you play more games than me, Thrash, because you play a bunch of games like K9 where I never even heard of. I was like, well, what is that?
Hang on, are we witnessing Jersey touching XCloud?
It says 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Look at that! Look! See, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Oh,
damn!
Yeah. So much for cloud being fast, huh? I'm like, what is going on here?
What happened?
So much for not loading time, huh?
The waiting time. The waiting time for XCloud.
That's low, man.
Jers, explain what happened.
It's not Stadia. Stadia's like 1 second.
It damn sure ain't no Stadia.
Well, 6 months ago, XCloud was fine. All of a sudden, now it's slow as shit.
No,
I know, right? I was using XCloud not that long ago. It was working perfectly fine. Now it's like it's all suddenly like.
Yeah, but you know what? When I was back in about a year ago, I was backing up XCloud. I remember I did a stream where somebody was saying how much better Stadia is. I was like, nah, recently when I played XCloud, it's pretty good. So I did a stream where I played Wreckfest. I did a bunch of races on Stadia, coming in first place, second place, third place. Did a bunch of races on XCloud, first place, second place. I was like, bro, they both felt like if you blindfolded me now, Stadia's looked a little better because Stadia was able to get 4K and XCloud couldn't. But at the end of the day, they both felt smooth. You know what I mean? Yo, XCloud isn't as good as it was before.
They did
in my
something
experience.
good. I don't know what they did.
Yeah,
It's degrading.
I'm telling you,
or
because
it's
this ABK
more
deal.
popular. One or the other.
Well,
Or maybe the
are my
servers are so popular
any of y'all
that they're
Xbox
causing a
fans?
problem.
Are any of y'all Xbox fans going to actually say if they get out of the console business, and the only way you can get games and play games like Call of Duty even is through the cloud? Are you jumping on the cloud?
Right.
No.
Maybe if it's better by then. If it's better and popular.
The cool thing is, we know cloud works because Stadia did
But right
work,
now,
but
no.
it's like if they can make it work, if it work. If it's not gonna play well, then no.
Has anyone?
Yeah, I'd choose GeForce Now.
Has anyone here?
Over that any day.
Has anyone here seen Project Storm's stream of Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
It's pretty interesting because he's got everything on Ultra, and it's I think he's using NVIDIA Shield.
Okay.
It's a remarkable how good it looks.
Yeah,
I believe it, but I don't believe. I don't think it's going. I don't think I think it'll sell well. I don't think PlayStation games are going to be beating that game like that though.
Yeah, but think about it though. Let's be fair. Baldur's Gate is a basic looking. I don't want to call it basic, but the character's this big on the screen. Everything on the screen is tiny.
With cinematics. I mean, with sexual cinematics.
I don't feel like I don't feel like it's that crazy of a game to because the characters are so small and tiny and then they got 173 hours of cutscenes. A lot of the game is cutscenes.
I mean, you can walk through the game naked.
I heard ever in gaming.
That's right up Sony's alley right there. Jesus.
No, that's up Nintendo Switch's alley. If you're really being honest. Nintendo has the most R-rated games out of all the consoles.
No, I think you're talking about the amount of.
I'm talking about not playing the game and just watching the damn movie.
Hours.
They should put Baldur's Gate on the Switch.
Never heard of.
Wait, what game are you talking about that you don't play the game?
Baldur's Gate 3 is what Uncompetitive brought up.
No, I'm saying somebody said that that's Sony game. That's how Sony games are. I'm wondering what Sony game he's talking about.
You're trying to be funny.
Yeah, like a movie game, walking
Say
simulator.
Sony games are all cutscenes.
Right.
Wait,
not true at all.
So you're hyped for Starfield, even though Don Matrix, Todd Howard said that it's a walking simulator. He literally said
exactly.
Yeah, but
that's how he described it.
No. But
and on top of that, Thrash, we don't know what's cinematic and what's gameplay still to this day.
Fact. We don't even know what's Xbox.
Fact.
Thrash, what they're gonna say is that walking is the least gameplay. That's the thing.
But
it's not walking.
Mining a rock
it's a PlayStation
is gameplay.
Press X to go forward. There you go.
You're all aware that the jetpack is an unlock. You don't start off with it.
Oh, we can have
Right,
jetpack sex in Starfield.
You're right. You have
remember?
to earn that jetpack. Exactly. You're right.
I think the thing people got to realize with Starfield is I don't think it's going to be everybody's type of game. So the people who are excited for it, they're going to play it and they're going to secretly, they probably not going to want to say it. They're going to be like, damn, this ain't really my type of game.
So do y'all believe they delayed Baldur's Gate on Xbox just because of Starfield?
No. I heard about that.
No, God, no. It's not even on PlayStation right now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So,
No, just because of sales and like how popular both games are, like they're competing.
Let me clarify your question. Are they releasing the PS5 version the same day as Starfield on purpose?
What?
To have so PlayStation gamers have something to play on the same day Starfield comes out.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're competing. They're two competing games.
God, no.
That's all they got until Spider-Man. They got to play something.
Both of those games are two totally different style games.
Just play God of War Ragnarok for the 50th time.
There you go.
What? What y'all talking about? Y'all forgot about Helldivers getting ready to come up? Y'all forgot about
Helldivers 2 actually does look pretty good.
The Outriders game.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Hold on, let me ask you this.
Multiplayer, okay.
Hold on, wait. There's a game that I'm actually excited for, and I'm curious what do you guys think? I don't know about y'all, but bro, Atlas Fallen looked dope to me. That it looked like the older God of War mixed with the older God of Wars mixed with Forspoken mixed with Darksiders.
What is Atlas Fallen? I think I saw.
You're gonna get that game, Cowboy. You're gonna be like, oh man, this is like an MMO.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not feeling that game.
Hey, Jerz, could you pull that up? Atlas Fallen?
Yeah.
A trailer?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. They showed that the Xbox. What's the name? Was it Xbox or PlayStation?
I don't know if it was the.
I think it was Sony's. I'm not sure. But it had like a girl with a hammer and shit, right?
No, check it. No, it wasn't a girl. It wasn't a girl. It wasn't a girl.
Somebody with a hammer. Yeah, they had a girl in there.
Yeah, check it out.
Different people.
Oh, check it out, Thrash.
Yeah.
That does look pretty good.
And look, Thrash, and it has.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah, and it got co-op, so you could play the whole thing co-op if you want or not.
I'm antisocial.
Huh?
I'm antisocial, but I don't know.
Oh, I got you. No, but look, hold on.
It's made by Focus, so you know it's not gonna be too polished. But I mean, Focus make good looking games. They're a decent development team. But like a lot of times their combat is kind of wonky sometimes, but we'll see. Maybe they did good on this one. But
look at this. Look.
Requiem.
Yeah, or like that cowboy game.
That it was pretty much. Wow, what was that called again?
Well, it's called something West.
West.
Yeah, something.
Look at this. It's like Forspoken right here, man.
Is that right? Evil West?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they do look like Forspoken and all that. Yeah, like Evil West. Yeah. I mean, I fuck around and play it because I play a whole lot of games. I fuck around and play it, but I'm not gonna say I'm gonna enjoy it. I have to like really get. I gotta see more. They need a demo.
But that's the thing. That's why I want to rent it because I don't know if I'm gonna like I'm close to buying it, but I'm like, well, I don't. That's why I rent games that I'm not 100% sure on. So it does look cool, but the game, like you said, the gameplay might be wonky. I might be like, man. Look, Jerz would pick the one that's not the gameplay trailer.
No, this is just a trailer. There's only one trailer.
It's still your fault, bro. You should.
I mean, PlayStation probably got more, so I gotta hook up the PlayStation again.
PlayStation is more reliable when it comes to stuff like this.
It's a brand new trailer.
I don't know, Cowboy. This looks interesting, right? Like Thrash said, it's not graphically great, but I will say, I don't know if this is gonna be your cup of tea, bro.
Well, the gameplay is what got me. Again, you playing this trailer, but the gameplay
looks cool, sliding around. That looks okay.
Yeah, this trailer don't even show any fighting. This must be the story trailer.
No, it's showing some stuff.
Barely. But there's
probably like the announcement trailer thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is more like an announcement trailer to give you an
idea.
Yeah,
there's a gameplay trailer that came out 2 weeks ago that shows just all action. And Jers
there's only 2 developers I trust 100%. Their names are Naughty Dog and
I don't trust nobody 100%. Now I will say this: Naughty Dog games are very similar. Like they always make games that feel like the last game. So okay, cool. You know, they do a good job with third-person games. But yeah, I can't really say I would trust any of them.
Well, it's just because it's a personal take.
Well, I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, like Jak and Daxter wasn't like Uncharted, and Uncharted wasn't like.
Oh yeah, I never played those. Those were shitty games.
And then Crash Bandicoot wasn't like Jak and Daxter, but they all seemed like they got inspiration from each other. Like you could see the inspiration of Jak and Daxter from Crash Bandicoot with Daxter and the way you spin to attack. But then you go to
hey there,
to Uncharted and you see like a more expansive story like Jak and Daxter had, and then with The Last of Us, you see stealth and all that come in, but you still got similar guns.
There you go. I was gonna pull up YouTube.
Unmute it. Now look at this. This is what y'all need to do. Now check this out, Thrash, because Jers is wanting to do me dirty. No, I ain't trying to hear that, Jers. I know what nonsense you want. Now look at this, Thrash.
It's the same trailer, bro.
Yeah,
it's the combat trailer.
Oh, it's the combat. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. This trailer just came out 2 weeks ago.
Let me see. And if I'm disappointed, boy,
Thrash, you buying it and we playing it together, all right?
No, I'm at PlayStation.
Are you buying Spider-Man 2?
I will be playing Spider-Man 2, and then when I beat it, I'm
Spider-Man 2 looks like it might get Game of the Year this time.
Nah, they ain't done.
It's not going to win Game of the Year, and that's going to be a shame because Insomniac should get at least one.
Yeah, they should win Game of the Year this time. If they don't, it's a robbery. Or they should at least. I know it's nominated, but I think it's
Thrash.
It ain't gonna
win. Nice. Venom. That's
this like back in the day God of War right here, Thrash.
Yeah, it do look like some God of War stuff.
Yeah, and Darkseid.
Yeah.
It looks like God of War, but you're Atreus. If that makes sense.
I don't know if it's you or the trailer,
I was talking about the older
but there's
God of War.
a frame rate problem. Probably you.
Oh no, you know what it is? It's because on my screen it looks good, but that's because I'm playing it on this thing. What is it called?
Native, yeah.
No, it's not even that.
It do look like the combat would be good. It doesn't look like too much of a focus game, but again, I don't trust focus all the time.
And
exactly,
it looks good though.
It can be co-op. Yeah.
I mean, I don't care about playing with people. Like I like to like
stop saying that.
The last time I did that, I was playing Diablo 3, man, and I played Diablo 3 probably for 3 hours because the homie jumped in, dropped some big ass swords and weapons. He's like, here you go. I'm over here decimating everything around me. Just
I get what you're saying. Are you playing the game because you like the game, or are you playing the game because you're friends?
Cowboy, I got the real actual gameplay footage, not just like a trailer.
Of this? Of this?
Uh-oh.
Jerry's gonna pull up something crazy.
He didn't sound too enthused either.
No, he didn't.
Nah, because we looking at this right here and it's banging.
Yeah, but you know. Yeah, and there's nothing like actual gameplay.
Yeah, let's see the actual gameplay, even played by someone who doesn't know how to play.
Yeah. Show me some actual gameplay of it.
You always have to factor that in. Someone who doesn't actually know.
No, I mean this is actually gameplay right here.
Yeah,
but that's why Starfield messed up. They don't show actual gameplay.
Yeah, let's go Jersey.
Exactly. Yeah, that's gameplay right there.
Right here. It looks smooth. Yeah, it looks 60. That's good. Oh, whoa. Check it out.
Wait a minute.
What was that? Whoa.
Boy. Get my axe.
Oh, you can see his arm. You can see his armpit hairs. Okay.
Thrash, what's your most anticipated game this year?
See, I can't get into games like this.
The rest of the year, Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
not versus.
That's kind of interesting.
That's my thing with Starfield, Thrash. Just like the Fable trailer, like you can't tell what's gameplay and what's not.
And what's not. Yeah, or if it's even that lets
like
you know it's
Avatar too. Like I couldn't tell.
Well, because those when you mention a game that's real early from release, they don't want to show you too much. They want that hype to pull you in. That's why this gameplay trailer only came out 2 weeks ago, and the game comes out this week. You know what I mean?
But I got to fight with you on that. The only reason is because not too long after Microsoft showed off Starfield.
Okay.
And they're half-assed, not even want to be gameplay, fake gameplay. Ubisoft came out with Star Wars and showed gameplay. Like you go through a whole, no cuts.
They showed cinematic first, then they showed gameplay.
Can we be real?
Right.
It's Star Wars. Like you didn't take much. You know what I mean?
No.
It has the IP of Star Wars attached.
No, forget all that part, right? I'm not even looking at it as Star Wars.
If I could,
I'm looking at details like when she's behind cover and they shooting from the other side. You can see the cover denting from the other side, bro. Like, I mean, they had rocks rolling across the fucking ground. And this is actual gameplay. You can see glitches. You can see shadow pop in. It was actual gameplay.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's confidence.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of liking the combat. It looks a little smooth, a little fast paced.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't slow and bulky. That was my concern.
Me and Thrash is gonna get Outlaws, and we're gonna be like, this is better than Starfield.
Oh, facts.
Well,
Outlaws that's already a given. It's gonna destroy. You can fly into the planet without loading and out of the planet without loading, bro.
Exactly.
I'm sorry.
We don't even know what the loading screens look like in Starfield.
No, yes we do. They showed them. They showed us the loading screens.
It's not
you just didn't. You just wasn't paying attention. They showed you the loading screen. You know what the loading screen looked like?
Did you know? Have you noticed? That they're loading screens when you go in a building?
They load too. Yeah. They always do a cut.
Even in space, when you dock and aggressively board another ship, there's a whole room that you walk through, and you'll never meet another enemy because it needs that room for you to then load in the cockpit.
Says Atlas Fallen is Windows, PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and S. Yes,
I'll buy it for
That's
PS5
probably an engine thing.
PS5 easy. I can't wait till Starfield come out. I'm gonna do that analysis, bro. I'm making such a deep
Crash, I know you're gonna go crazy when Starfield comes out.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna sit through the 100 hours? Because that's what they claim. That's what they claim. You have to sit through it for 100 hours.
100 hours just to analyze it.
To review it.
Crazy. Like I don't know, bro. I know that I can check all the things.
Bro, I'm giving that game 2 minutes to grab me. 2 minutes.
That's a bit harsh.
That's how long of an attention span I have. You know what I'm saying?
No, I told y'all this. I'm gonna make my character, and I want to fly to at least 4 planets. That's it. That's
right. You're gonna do something simple, something basic, right?
Make my character.
I don't think you start off without making your character.
But these dudes, they're gonna be sitting there forcing themselves, being bored.
I think I think what happens in Starfield is you start off on Mars. You're working at the Cydonia mining facility. You're a miner, right? That's the opening. That's the setup. And then you're down in the mine and you dig something up, and it's a piece of this relic. And then you touch it and you have a vision. You're knocked out by the vision, and that's when you get to pick your character.
They showed that.
Look like, and you decide what
then they say you
background is. This is very important. Your character background, and there's one of 16, right? That then means if you pick a different one from your friend, you can't share the same experience as them because the map of Starfield will be different for every one of those backgrounds.
Okay, but they also said you're running some kind of alien drug lab.
No. Yo, Mr. White, we got that shit in space, yo.
That's what they said.
That might be in one of the characters.
Oh, George, you got to get rid of the Atlas phone. You put Atlas, you kept Atlas phones in. Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, "What is he?"
Oh shit! What the
fuck? So you can pick your profession.
Constellation,
like what you want to do.
To go to.
Can I be a meth dealer in a RV selling bullshit? Right. I want that.
Flying Winnebago. There you go.
I want my mentor to be some bald guy who's a former school teacher.
I knew where he was going.
I think they showed the beginning of the game in the direct. I think we just don't remember.
It's all chopped up, so it's very hard to tell what it is. It's easy to
The thing is, because it's a new IP, I wonder who's really, really, really that excited for it. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord, look who showed up.
Man. That's the part that sucks. Wait and see.
You know what, Cowboy? I think it's more of Xbox people wanting the game to be good than it is actually wanting to play it. Or
now, you know what's cool is I appreciate you saying that because that's real honesty. I agree with you. You know, and I want it to be good, but no, that's the most AQB. That's the most honest Xbox thing I ever heard you say.
They want it to run good. They want it to look good. They want it to be fun more than they want to sit down and put 100 hours into.
Right.
He wanted to come up to his mom and be like, "Mommy, I'm your new daddy."
I guess that's fine. I mean,
Yo, Cowboy, you renting this game?
But I want to play it. So.
But well, here's the thing. This is my strategy. When we get off the thing tonight, I'm gonna put my I got a Street Fighter on Saturday, so I want to get a game I didn't care about. I'm gonna go put it in the mailbox, and what I'm thinking is going to take them 2 days to register. They got it back, or registered at the United Postal Service, got it, and then they're gonna send my next game that's come out on Thursday. So I'm trying to time it, but honestly, bro, I think I might just buy it. Wait, hold on. You talking about this game?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Atlas Fallen. Hell no, this is gonna be a Souls game.
Cowboy, can I add one thing to what I just said?
Yeah, I will rent it. Yes,
I will. Like a Souls-like, but it ain't a Souls game now.
I am gonna rent it. Sorry, I thought you was talking about Atlas Fallen. But yeah, I'm renting this. Go ahead. What'd you say, Kibini?
Yeah, can I add to what I just said?
Yes, sure.
I think the next 5 games from Xbox are all the same way. People just want them to be good quality games more than they want to play them and beat them.
And that's the sad part about it.
Exactly.
I think they want to see the reputation get better to appeal to who knows, but that's where they're at.
To appeal to them. I mean, I think everybody wants a great game. And they're just tired of getting bad games. We just got Redfall for $70, bro.
I beat that game.
I'm not saying that you didn't. I'm just saying they charged you $70 for a game that had 30 frames per second.
I played it on PC at 80 FPS. So
well then you a PC guy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like we're talking about Xbox dudes. You know, like you didn't play it on Xbox for a reason, right?
I played it on my TV, but I finished it on the PC.
But
oh god, you played
it. The thing. I think
I played it too.
So here's the thing, Crash. I think the human thing.
I played it too.
So Thrash, here's the thing. I think it's like the thing where you like your football team, so you want them to win, and it's kind of like with gaming, right? You end up liking something, and so Xbox fans, they've been getting beat up since 2022, so they want to win, and I understand that. I understand that.
Yeah, me too. I mean, anybody would want to win.
A W for once.
If they're getting beat up,
And you know what? I think the other side's going to be happy.
Hopefully. Well, you don't necessarily want a W, though, do you? It's not you who wants a W. You want Microsoft to get a W. You know what I'm saying?
Microsoft wants a W on their own.
Yeah, you want Microsoft to get a W.
Microsoft's just like, I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sick.
You got a PlayStation, you got W's all day.
You know what's funny? Here's the bad thing, though, Thrash. I don't think the W Microsoft want is the W that the gamers want. That's the bad thing.
Oh, facts.
They want a W in profit.
Sad but true fact.
Yeah.
Well, they're already making profit, so.
Who's making profit? Who said what?
Tons of money.
Who?
That is the official gameplay. There's right there.
Right here?
Play that.
This one right here. That's highlighted.
Yeah, let's see if that's legit.
Hold on, what's this night?
Who's making profit?
Well, I'm saying
Xbox commercials, man.
They're very profitable.
Game Pass subscription numbers.
Xbox is not profitable.
Oh yeah.
They haven't made any money.
Xbox isn't profitable.
No, they're doing very good.
No, they're not. They just said under oath that they're not.
Let's see. Here we go.
So this is cinematic. This is in-game cinematic right here.
I think you're on Mars at this point.
I mean,
that's the beginning. Yes.
We can clearly see it's not God of War Ragnarok quality, but the size. I guess size matters.
Wait. What are y'all looking at? I see.
We're looking at Starfield gameplay. Oh, yeah, official gameplay.
That's not even official gameplay. That's official cinematics on the PC.
That's the first scene when you started.
Yeah, this is literally the beginning because you're making your character.
There's a bit before that.
Look, your character. So this is somebody playing it. This is somebody playing it, like in the beginning, like actually playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? No. When this come out?
This isn't, because this is from the direct.
Oh yeah, this is from the direct.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, but do we not feel that somebody playing?
On there, you can see when you do the cross. When you see the cross, you can see that you get 11 weapons.
Starfield, 60 minutes gameplay
you're carrying
demo.
11 weapons without being.
Yeah, they're lying about that's how these videos.
Too encumbered.
They're lying. This is all just accumulation of. They cut out all the talking,
right,
from the show, and just put
King,
everything.
I have the thing for you. Can I tell you what it is?
You got a present?
They haven't even arranged things in the right.
No, I have the answer for King. So.
Hey, you see that loading screen just now? My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Thrash, he got something for you.
Real quick, let me answer this. So I'm looking right now. I see. Hang on, wife's calling. Xbox division brought in $3.6 billion in the past 3 months. A 4% increase in revenue. It is an all-time record for revenue in Q1 ending September 2022. So yes, they're making plenty of money.
Yeah. So how's
No.
Right.
You see, this is
all-time record for revenue.
This is when people who don't know a damn thing about business. You said revenue. You get fired for that. If I walked in the office and my boss said, "Bring us the numbers of how much money you made," and I bring revenue numbers, they'll fire me on the spot. You know that, right? Like
Xbox hardware, 13% revenue increase due to sales of consoles and accessories.
Revenue increase year over year. Year over year. Revenue increase.
Well, either way, it's
they're cutting and jumping in this video.
Revenue is not profit. Revenue does not include what they spent. It only includes what gamers money they got, right? It doesn't include what money they spent in order to get that money. And that's just revenue. You know what I'm saying? Like revenue ain't shit. You can lose money in revenue. You know that, right? I can spend $100 on 5 oranges, right? And sell 1 orange for $5, or one orange for $50, right? I bought 5 for 100 and spent 1 for 50, right? Basically I spent 50. So if I sell you 1 for $50, right? I still lost $50, but I'm gonna say I got $50 in revenue. And then if I go year over year and I sell a slice of it, and I make, instead of 50, I make $51 or $55, I got 1% more in revenue year over year.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So you still losing money on the actual side, but your revenue, it looks like you made money or you had progress in it, because you didn't really make money in revenue. You make progress.
No, it's true.
Yeah, you don't.
So you mean like you mean like when someone says their sales are up 100% from last year? That's based on a bad
that's
year
just sales.
last year, right?
Yeah, it's year over year. That's what YOY stands for.
You know what's funny?
Year, or sometimes they'll do quarters. I think Microsoft might be quarters. I'm not sure, but
they do quarters. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
see,
I didn't even think Thrash was smart enough to know that, and
I worked for Coca-Cola for 5 years now. I've been handling billions of dollars for 4 years. I've been in management, man. Like, I know all the languages that they have, man. That's what I said. If I ever walk in the office talking about some revenue, I'll get fired on the spot, bro. Like, fuck you mean
Thrash. And I seen that video where you got fired for drinking Coca-Cola on the job.
No, never.
But yo, look, with me looking at this video, I can tell you right now, I'm only gonna be interested in the first-person shooter parts, the space combat. Everything else is gonna lose me.
So you're not gonna like 90%.
I'm not gonna like pretty much half the game.
Look, it's that from the award winners of Skyrim and Fallout 4, right?
Exactly. This is why it's getting the pass. That's the pass.
Yes.
But look at this. Look at this right here. Right here. Is this gameplay or is this cinematic?
No, it's gameplay.
That's probably when you first load in.
That's not even in game. He doesn't even have it. It's not even in game right there.
It's gameplay.
Yeah,
and on top of that, that's on PC.
It's all cut up. It's all cut up.
And that's on PC. So imagine what it's going to look like on Xbox.
How do you know it's on PC? Let me ask you that.
Because Todd Howard said it.
Xbox always shows their games on PC.
No, but that did happen. Yeah, that did happen.
Todd Howard actually said it.
On PC.
They're too embarrassed to show console.
Yeah, they're not going to show console, bro. They have never. The only game that they showed at that show that was on console was Hellblade, and they only showed into a
Well, if this is on PC, then it's not holding.
You said what?
Then because it doesn't.
Oh, it's not. No,
It's early. It's early.
Yeah, he said on PC.
The code
it's not even locked at 60 on PC.
Let me give a quick shout out.
You can change cameras. Cool.
Hold on. I want to give a quick shout out to Jeremy in the chat. I appreciate you coming by, man. And Sour Blow actually had a message for you, Thrash. He said, you sounding a little fanboyish right now.
About a fan of Xbox?
We were talking about the revenue thing. Yeah.
He said, King, you sounding fanboyish right now. Yeah, this was a little while ago.
Yeah, that was
okay. I must have been talking about Xbox.
Talking
so,
about
we were
actually knows
talking about
about.
the revenue thing. He said that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're not talking about revenue.
There's a bug right here.
That's crazy.
When you shoot the second guy, the gun is holding the wrong position.
Oh wow!
Did you see the bug where the bullets are
what
like
frames is
20
this?
feet to the left of the gun?
More than 30.
I don't know. Hey, you want to know something? That's a massive downgrade from what they showed last year.
I said 60.
That's
on
not.
video
I've seen
quality.
It is definitely no.
I don't know.
Hey,
I don't know. That's a little better.
Go to my video. It's a massive downgrade, bro. Hey, Cowboy, just real quick, bro.
Go to your video.
You don't even hit dislike. I don't even care. I don't care for the views.
Find somebody else.
Go to my video and I do a direct comparison, bro, and it's a massive downgrade. Massive.
So they changed the texture on the girl's body, and it's downgrade, bro.
Hey, Thrash, you heard me? I said you don't got to tell me. I dislike all your videos.
Oh shit! You beat me
Man, press that dislike button.
Put that video, man. It's gonna
put Kindred Starfield. It'll probably come up faster for you, or you can scroll. You can scroll if
he
you
makes
want.
too many videos. That's the problem.
Is this guy seriously plugging his channel?
Thrash, when you
No, why?
Hey, Thrash.
What am I
Channel.
doing? Gain 12 subscribers? Shut your ass up.
Hold on, hey, Thrash. Now, hold on, Thrash. This is what I know, bro. You better not tell YouTube I was playing. Don't try to put no little hit on me.
Oh,
he was playing my videos. I ain't
get you some
that.
strikes. I'm gonna get you some strikes.
Yeah. They were like the author of this video said
right there.
Did not have
downgraded. Now go to over.
Let me see PlayStation Gamer. No, not that one. Go over.
Downgraded, isn't it?
I guess
how old is that?
Downgraded.
Yeah, that's it right there.
Downgraded. Yeah, right there.
Sorry, but I didn't sign in YouTube.
Revenue plan. You just made him $1.
Red Bull. Every game.
Double ads.
Double ads.
You got YouTube Premium.
Thrash, that's what we doing now, Thrash?
No, I'm not signed in.
No, that's what. No, I had to start doing it because YouTube started putting ads on my shit just like without even trying to pay me. So I had
but double? But double?
Double what?
Sour boy tripping, man.
What my man Sour Blow said.
All right, fast forward, you'll get to a part where I do like straight fast comparisons, bro. Cause I do, my movies are like my videos are like movies. You know what I'm saying? They're like high quality. So
I know that's why you like Sony games, right?
You know what I'm saying? Now, this is me comparing the old one and showing the flaws of the old one, how the bullets ain't coming out of the gun, right?
Okay, let's see.
They still don't in the new one.
They still don't. Yeah, I'm the one that pointed that out.
They still don't. I've seen it. Yeah,
they still don't.
Thrash, remember I called you up on the phone and I told you that, and then you took credit for it, saying you pointed it out.
Sure.
Thrash be doing.
That's what happened.
I'm not sure how to explain that.
Keep going. It's gonna be one. Wait. Stop right there. Let me see.
Yeah, go to that one.
The yellow arrows.
No, not that one. No, not that one. Not that one. That's the one that's just still showing how the bullets are coming out bad.
Don't do the sniper one. That's a stupid argument.
You'll see. It's gonna be one when he's walking up this shit. Watch.
Yeah, when they're walking there with the ice.
Thrash, you got too much. Hey, Thrash, you got too much time in your hands for this nonsense, yo.
No, I don't. This is easy work for me, bro. This is way easy work for me. I'm a genius.
When I'm getting shot at, I go and sit there and look at every little frame. Oh wait,
I know.
Wait.
No, I'm not looking at it.
That's what they do, bro. That's what they do.
No, I'm not. No, I'm showing what they showed, and then I'm showing it's like a disrespectful level of downgrade.
You mean like
you're not zooming in 400%?
No need. No,
I gotta zoom in 400% on this little picture right here.
Yeah, I don't know about the other video, but this one's smoother, man. The other video was not 4K 60, bro.
Oh yeah, it wasn't. You know, I upgraded my shit, however you want to call it. But it's all visuals. Now, keep going. It's not even it yet. Keep going. And I was showing. I was being fair.
This man's getting us watching his own.
Right here. Go back.
Oh no.
A little bit. to where you don't see like the right there.
Hey guys, make sure to press the like button and leave a comment while you're at it.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Listen, Thrash is my guy. Make sure you guys check out his channel.
Direct comparisons, old versus new trailer, right?
I'm just playing with you guys.
You know what I'm saying? And it's just like that's how the new one look. That's how the old one look. You know what I'm saying?
So you mean the lighting change?
That's how the new one look. No,
that's
keep
what I'm
looking. That's how the old one look.
Baby. Yeah, there you go.
Those also might not be
they added a cowboy.
That's the new one. That's the old one. Look at the shadows in that shit. Way better. That's the new one, all foggy and shit. Look at the old one. Real fog in it. Now, not fake fog.
Real.
That looks like concept art.
Old one.
Yeah, that looks like concept art
the
too.
lighting model got adjusted, sir.
Look at that. Look at this new. And then look comparison to that trash. Look at that old one. Look how that looks, bro. You see the new one right there? The old one. Way better. Look at the lighting in this bitch in the old one, dog. Nuts. New how I look in the forest. The old one. Look how, bruh.
Okay, but Thrash, at the same time, you're also not showing the exact same environment or the
exact
same spot.
It is.
He's trying real hard. That's
it is. They only have 4 environments. It is.
How many environments does Spider-Man
It's like Madden, five faces.
And that's not even the kicker, dog. Like it's one where he's walking up to this door, and nigga, the disrespect.
Oh, the watch.
Okay,
yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's a cinematic.
I see all the veins in it.
Yeah, it's a cinematic, but even the cinematic is downgraded. That's the old one, right? And then, I mean, that's the new one. This is the old one. Look how much better the cinematic was on the old one, bro. Like, just, and then not pause it so you can actually
do know, like,
see
every game gets a downgrade.
Yeah,
at
it's
some
like
point,
no
right?
game's ever maintained what the original
Exactly.
concept
Hey, listen, he's just
No,
pointing
I
out.
don't want to hear this, bro. It got
Dude,
worse.
it's true, though.
This isn't, no, they called this gameplay. When they showed this, they announced it as gameplay,
Yes, and
bro.
Thrash, how much time was between the first trailer they showed and the
A year.
gameplay trailer?
A year.
So you're telling me they might have made different kind of they might have
No,
made
they
progress in that
downgraded
year?
Shadow
Get to closer to the
changes?
final product?
They downgraded it.
Yeah, what he's saying is they
Yes, because
downgraded
it's closer to the final product
So,
than a concept.
nigga, Spider-Man got upgraded.
Ugh, Spider-Man looks
Not
like
everyone
trash,
gets
bro.
upgraded, though. This is normal
Whoa,
for
hey,
game development.
Seen the
Yeah,
water in
initially
Spider-Man
it was
2
coming out
trailer?
on
Yeah.
PlayStation.
No.
Right.
You see, I
And then they
analyzed
got
that too. You
bought
guys were
out.
all
No, wait,
about
how
the
can you
water.
say How can you say Spider-Man got upgraded? Remember, there weren't puddles. There were
What are
in
you
the
talking?
demo.
What are you talking?
Puddle game. Yes, puddle game.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Come on,
Look
man.
how this shit used to look, man.
Keep
This
that
shit
same
used to look way
energy.
better, bro.
Look, the lighting model.
Look, they even took the black guy out.
Wow,
Hell,
look
you
at the
can be black. They
lighting
took her
models.
out.
It's like
They
they
made
actually
white.
are closer
Dude,
to the final product.
Took the black guy out.
They took the black guy out, dog.
Dude, she looked better in that picture than the one
Crazy.
before.
Dear.
It's like a horror movie.
I mean, Jesus.
Look how she looked right here. The new, then the old. She was.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
You also
that
notice
was
it was more
horrible.
zoomed in
That's
on
what
her
threw
face.
me off right there.
No, I didn't zoom
That-
in. I didn't zoom in.
That's straight up
No, you
Bethesda,
didn't zoom in.
Bethesda
The
jank.
picture was zoomed in.
Bethesda jank right there.
Look at that. Look, they changed how color look all the way.
I think some of the old ones you're showing are CG, and the new
Yeah.
new
No,
ones are actually.
no. They
Yes.
said it was all gameplay. This is what they told me. I can't help what they said. This is what they said.
Yeah, because that's what it looks like. But all right, so guys, let's try to wrap it up a little bit because
Yeah, my wife's calling me. I got
Yeah. Hold on.
Right
This
here.
part right
He
here.
wants
Wait.
to show
Before
you
you
this.
do,
let's check
hey,
this out. Let's check it out.
this is the part. This is the main part. Look at this wall right here, bro.
Mhm.
All right. I'm just saying this is the one that's gonna really
Watch
just
the
show how
different
big of a
camera angle,
downgrade.
by the way.
You Trump
Watch the
supporter, you
different
look
camera
at them
Nope, same
walls.
angle. Look,
Yeah.
look at that. Oh my God! Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Totally different camera
That looks cinematic.
No,
Yeah,
no,
right?
no.
From
No,
that
is
the
same
Mac
exact wall.
gameplay.
I
Oh
pointed it all
wow.
out. That is downgraded. That is downgraded.
They hired a gardener.
Such a different spot. Come on.
Yeah, I'm showing like things that are removed, things that are moved around. Like all the lighting is bad. The whole wall is.
Yeah, Thrash, they called a gardener. They're like, hey, get this fucking
different
paint off the
angle.
walls. Make
Yeah, it's
some
not
It's a
a
tacky.
different angle.
That is not a different angle, bro. That's like
Different
that.
lighting model, different
Bro.
textures.
Nah, that is the
That's
down.
maybe
That's
the
one of the
S-
biggest
that's the S
downgrades I've ever seen in the game in gaming history. Y'all ain't said nothing about it.
Well, then you
Nothing.
clearly haven't seen Witcher 3 on PS4 and then Witcher 3 on
Why are
Switch.
you blaming the Witcher 3 for Starfield?
That's a downgrade.
You know what I'm saying? They downgraded this game to the max, and nobody said nothing. Oh my!
Does the fruit fall off the table,
How you
Josh?
even look at this game, man? How? Look how trashy, look how foggy and everything it
Call
looks
him the
now.
gardener. They call him the
Trash.
gardener, and it's a
No, it's not the
different
door. Look
time
at the
of
door.
day.
Look at the door. Why is the door looking
Hey,
like? Look at the
Trash, some
difference in the
people
door,
said
bro.
it's going to be a different time
That
of
door
day.
is
That's night and
gold
day
and
shit.
shiny, bro.
Night and day. You know what I'm
Trash.
saying? But my bad, my
Yeah,
bad.
and
You
also
can go
notice
ahead, my
how they're
bad.
not the exact same camera angle too, and
No, I
the
don't want to
exact
hear
same
that.
thing
Okay,
is in
explain the
focus.
watch. The watch is the exact same camera angle. Explain this part there. There ain't no chase, one-to-one camera angle and everything. They reduced the animation. They reduced all the fucking details in the hand and everything. Watch, look. You can't even see
No,
his
it looks
phone.
just fine. Different lighting.
It
Nah,
looks the
it
same
definitely
to
now
me,
it's
did go
different.
down.
just a little
I
less
definitely did
detail.
go
Man,
down.
y'all can make up whatever you
dog.
want to make
That
up,
is.
dog. He don't even flip his hand all the way over no more. What's up? They
Dude,
got
I
lighting
feel
too?
like you're trying to downplay this game because you don't want it to be good.
All right.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
No,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
want it to be good, just like
Yeah.
y'all do.
Hey, hold on.
I want it to be good, but it's
Keep
like,
playing it.
goddamn,
I'm
man.
gonna flash it in the same exact frame so you can see the differences in the same exact frame.
I wanted Redfall to be good, but that didn't
Yeah,
turn
me
out
too.
good. Yeah,
Me too.
it didn't turn
I
out
needed
good.
Redfall to be great. But instead, we got Redfall the
Well,
natural.
if you look at this corner at this exact time, at this exact point, you can see a graphical downgrade. Oh my
no.
god.
You see it?
No
You
way.
see it?
Look, it's a rubber hand versus a real good-looking hand. Okay.
Yeah, it's a downgraded hand versus a not downgraded hand.
Yeah,
old
it's
one
like
looks
the
worse.
game as it
But hold
develops
up, Trash.
actually
My
becomes more like
point
the final
is,
product.
it looks like your old stuff might be CG.
No,
Like,
it's the
Exactly.
same exact thing.
no,
Bro.
but it looked like this could.
They called it. Okay, go look it up. And Microsoft called it gameplay.
Yeah, but maybe
Okay, so
maybe
then
they
I'm
were
fine.
looking at
saying
aliens.
that.
Look, that hand's looking a little alien. The way that it's built. Both.
You said what?
Oh, look, the
That hand
light
looked a
doesn't
little.
come in the window properly. Oh,
iPhone
shit.
time. Your
Oh
homegirl had
God.
Oh, they changed the lighting
Examine this picture.
again.
See all the downgrades. Tiny downgrades
lights
that you'll
off.
not
This is
see with
all-
your normal eyes.
with
Look,
normal
there's-
eyes.
You
Here
have
we
to
go.
zoom in at 200%, and then you'll see the downgrades.
All I'm saying is the game ain't out yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't sit here and.
I know we're judging a 2-year-old build on something we just saw that was.
No, we're not judging
Right.
a 2-year-old build, but a 2-year-old build
In this
is better than a
game,
1-year-old build.
this game hasn't been in development. And how many Xbox consoles done came out? You know what I'm saying? Since they announced it.
Yeah, you got to
hardcore
accept the fact that they downgraded the game. If it was a PlayStation game, you'd be like, "Oh, it's downgraded! Oh my god, look at this!" Nah, keep that same energy.
You're right, Ronan. You're exactly right.
Goddamn Spider-Man didn't have those extra puddles. Damn it!
You're going to look at my video analysis now.
I mean, we gotta point out that rug.
I know, yeah, I did.
There
I
isn't
said
a
that.
thing in this world in a Spider-Man game.
Yeah,
Damn
okay, well,
It was a good touch.
They go DSL.
DSL, hey,
no.
Jers, and DSL, baby.
DSL's everywhere, bro.
Hey, Jers, you showing up tomorrow, baby? Because I got
What?
some stuff.
What?
You showing up tomorrow? Because I got some stuff, man.
Yeah.
Can you look up my video?
Oh.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Hey, Cowboy, I gotta go, brother.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Cubini, man, good stuff. Hey, Cubini, if you get a chance, man, tomorrow's gonna be cool, man. It's gonna be a good stream.
I'll probably be
I
watching
posted
it.
the link in
I'll
the
let you know.
chat.
I like
Where your wife
Thrasher
at?
just on some hardcore cope.
I gotta call my wifey.
I think
Okay, well, look,
Cowboy
coming
trying to
through,
shut
man.
down.
That's good cope.
I don't think your
What the
thing
sauce?
is in the chat.
Pass the link to Cowboy and he'll put it in chat.
You have to uncompetitive. You have to put it in the private. So
Oh,
you say
right.
private.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Where would that be?
In the upper right hand corner, on this thing that you're in.
Okay.
Thrash, just so you know, man, I have no ill will.
Where the chat is.
Oh, I see. I see.
Funny.
No, I got ill will against Thrash. So
Private.
Ill will? No, I don't believe anybody has ill will against me. It's
Okay.
impossible.
I do.
I mean, he says that, but you know,
It's in there now.
Nah, Thrash, you know you my guy, man. The name of my
Cowboy
channel.
gonna
changed
give
because
everyone
of
a
you,
roundhouse kick.
yes, sir.
No, I gotta give credit to Thrash, man. It's my guy, man. Like, I definitely look up to you in the content creator space, man. Other than that,
I look up to y'all. I look up to Jers, man. That's the homie right there.
nah, Jared's been doing his thing, bro. All right, here you go.
This man has more hair than I do. I am immediately jealous.
Oh, hold up. My bad.
What's that behind you, bro?
Why am I foregrounded?
Sorry about that.
Why am I foregrounded?
I was thinking the way Jers was, the way I was doing Jers thing. I thought I was doing your thing. All right, there you go. You got, the crazy look on your face.
Yeah, you want to jump to the time code.
Where the fuck?
Okay.
I mean,
misleading marketing.
What time code?
Well, it says in the link.
That's a 10-hour video. Holy crap!
Oh yeah, this guy don't play.
15,481 seconds in.
This guy does not play.
But what you can do is you can go down to the comments and you can click on gun position fix.
In the comments?
Yeah. So it says 4 hours 81 minutes, and then click on that, and then it will take you to the bit. And what I've done is I've repainted the gun by hand, so it lines up, so the barrel lines up with the guy you're shooting. So the yellow line there of your bullets, I haven't done anything to. That's from the game. And then if you look at the vague area off to the right, that's kind of I don't know, blancmange color, that I painted out to make it look more like the
uncompetitive, real quick.
Ramp. So that's where the gun actually is in the game.
Okay.
It's that far off from being right. So the angle you have to turn it through is 21 degrees.
So uncompetitive. When I told Thrash he needed to do some stuff other than this, I was talking about you, bro.
Yeah, I went deep. Deep.
Yeah, you gotta go to the movies, something, yo. This movie called Talk to Me. It's pretty good right now. You should go check that out.
I should probably go to it. Yeah, bit too scared to go.
No, you guys need to do is you need to get fucking Across the Spider-Verse coming out tomorrow.
We are already seeing it in the movies.
That's all you need to show of it. I mean, you could show it.
Are they streaming it on Disney Plus or
It's
something?
not really important.
I think actually.
No, but what you're saying is when you shoot, you're already to the right, so you're off.
If you back it up with the cursor keys, you'll see that it's actually off from being at the angle. So it's like the gun is being held, and it's like the bullets come out of the tip of the muzzle of the gun, right? Mm-hmm. But the gun's held at an angle. So it's like, how is that happening? It should be that you're shooting all the way over to that kind of crane with the tank tracks.
Maybe just the person shooting got bad aim. You ever think of that?
What? No, what it is that you're sprinting, so you're carrying it across his chest, and then there's a transitional animation where it goes into hip fire, and they haven't got it right, so it is firing before you should be able to fire from the hip fire position.
This might have been the epitome of console warring that I think I've reached.
But it like on the YouTube video, it's literally one frame of the YouTube video.
You always blame console war.
Like if I thought Thrash showing mannequin hands was something. God damn, boy, this is
God, cowboy.
Man, listen, you can't get mad. You can't get mad at gamers
by pressing
trying to give gamers real information.
Left cursor, then you'll be able to see the original gun before I painted over it.
So let me ask you this: uncompetitive, is this going to make you not play the game?
I don't know if I'm going to play the game.
Really?
I mean, it means I've got to install Windows 10 on my PC.
Okay.
So,
or just get a Series S.
I don't know if I want to go to the effort. Really, I've got Windows 10. I could do it. I might make a day of it all where I play Microsoft Flight Simulator 40th Anniversary Edition and Forza Motorsport and Starfield.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you can just
and then get it all out of the way, and then kind of uninstall Windows and forget about it all.
So we got serious
questions. They've got coming.
And a serious question. So Thrash, you might know the answer. Did the Starfield sex scene get downgraded?
Does Starfield have a sex scene? That's the real question.
Actually, I think they've confirmed yes, there are sex scenes.
You can romance people.
So. I want to see some goddamn boobies.
Oh yeah, you can romance them. You're right. You can because
well, they better not downgrade those scenes.
Oh, they might. You never know.
But there's no fish. There's no fish. So it's not like Mass Effect where you get a fish tank.
What?
All right, man. Well, with that said,
okay, thanks for showing that.
Oh yeah, and competitive, man. Come around more often, man. This is everybody get to talk. Like you know how it is over in Thrash thing, but y'all get bullied over there. It don't happen over here, so you don't have to worry about that.
It's okay.
You know,
I apologize for what happened earlier. I had an audio issue, and it took me the longest time to figure out.
Good, man.
And what it was it was me, and I had the tab open for the stream.
You done fucked up.
I was hearing it in delay and thinking, "What am I doing wrong? Why is it doubling?" And it was me all the time.
If this was Thrash Show, you'd have got sound shamed. You know?
Possibly, but I'm trying very careful to not come on the stream and make it be on the stream, so you would hear it.
I got that. Yeah, because I remember one time I was just walking to my car in the morning. Thrash ran down on me, punched me in the back. I was like, "What was that for, bro?" He was like, "Listen, I flew all the way over here from California to punch you in the back because you're the Stadia guy." I mean, you know,
it's funny because you said you wouldn't snitch about that, you know, like, but here we are, right?
Well, I told you, damn liar, I won't say nothing. You never gave me that $4. You know what you think this is, man?
Shit, he's still doing it. Like, it's crazy. No.
Oh man. But guys, let me just go around real quick, and then you guys can say whatever. Want to thank Jers for being on here. Guys, make sure you check him out, man. His content is just kicking up. Good stuff. You gotta check out Chill Gaming. I'm gonna put everybody's link in there as I bring people up. But Jers, want to thank you for coming on as usual, no problem, man. You are hitting it out the park recently, man. With you come back, and I love it, man. So if you got any last things to say, drop it on us real quick.
Well, I should just say everybody get a PC and you'll be just fine.
Yeah, I agree. Get a PC, spend all that money, and get very low quality games. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Trash.
Play Minecraft on PC, man. 500 frames.
500. Jers, tell people a little bit what's your channel about, man.
Gaming news, podcasting, live streams, man. It's all good. So I just started like maybe a year or two ago. I said a playlist called Let's Talk. That's me just speaking my opinions about things and how I feel for that particular topic and stuff like that. I did one today about the actually I even forgot because there was so much going on. But yeah, it's a new video out today. Go check it out.
Cool. And here is his channel link right there at the bottom. So anybody watching is back tomorrow, tonight. I know a lot of people from UK be watching. As you listen to me, those people link's gonna be in there. I don't care, give a damn what Thrash say. He don't like people sharing his content, but I'm gonna put the link in there anyway. Because you punched me in the back and you hit me kind of hard too, bro. So
obviously it was well deserved. Seeing how you acting and still doing the shit I don't want you to do. In place of mine, just put uncompetitive, man. That's my nigga right there, man. Me and the competitive go way back for years and years. If anybody needs to get more attention on his channel, it's him, because he will definitely give you content for tens of hours at a time.
Yeah, bro. I sat in his chat for like 45 minutes. He didn't even know I was there. I was writing for a minute, like, all right.
I get into it thinking about what I've got to say next and try not to stumble over my words.
Try as he might, though,
Well, I mean, I've done multiple streams to cover a topic, and it's been 12 hours, and then the next day 12 hours, and the next day 12 hours.
Well, the cool thing is you can see the type of content you do. So if anybody's watching, you can see how detailed he is. That is a lot.
Yeah, but I'm also lazy, because like other people would go, well, I'm going to take the thing I'm going to make and I'm going to write a script and then I'm going to edit it and then I'm going to put it all together and condense
that
it
editing
all down.
Process is not the
hold on, bro. You're supposed to be selling yourself right now. You're supposed to be.
Well, no, I don't think anyone should watch my content. I think I've got the worst channel on YouTube.
Nah,
hey, that's my title, damn it.
Channel on YouTube.
Really, don't watch my channel.
Yeah, see, he's a true roundtable guy.
He's trying to do that reverse psychology shit.
This is right. He's been on.
I made a video review of Barbie, and I kind of somehow drifted off the topic and started talking about porn.
Damn.
And I was like, why am I talking? And I couldn't stop myself. I was talking about porn at length in this Barbie review and thinking, oh my God, when I finish this, I'm going to have to put something to say this is not suitable for children, even though all my videos are 18 over, right? But it's all on topic. It's all on topic, actually, because it's like all to do with the male gaze and like how men have been criticized for having made Barbie to be the sort of way that men would like women to be, rather than how women actually are. And then how that then, spills into other things. And
I mean,
see, that's what you should do, Cowboy. You should set your channel to 18 plus. That way you don't get flagged for Chucky and stuff.
Oh wait, is that all I gotta do?
Maybe.
The one thing you've got to absolutely do is you've got to set it up to be compliant with COPPA, COPPA. But I expect you've already done that.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's the thing where it's like, if your channel ends up being something that could be viewed by young children, then it's like, and you swear or something on it inadvertently, then you get into a lot of trouble.
No, so there's a thing inside when every video, you just got to make sure you don't have it on this content is made for children. So you gotta have it set for this is not made.
No, you can set the whole channel. You can set the whole channel like that.
There's another level above that, which is it's like restricted to 18 over, and most people don't want to do that because it stops it being circulated on YouTube. But I want to be free to say whatever I think.
No, I don't want to be that free.
If I have to censor myself on that level, I won't just clam up completely.
Yeah, well, all you had to do was just you didn't have to bring up Barbie. You could just brought up God of War video games. Then you've been on point. Yo, Kratos used to be smashing them chicks. You remember that?
He did. And I found it a bit problematic what he did to that princess in that door.
Listen, she was at the wrong place at the wrong time, man.
Yeah.
Everybody tell her, wearing what she was wearing. But guys, that PlayStation gamer, here is his channel link right here as well. TPG, man, tell us a little bit about your channel and stuff, man.
Saturday and Sundays, I stream PlayStation games. Been going through God of War Ragnarok. Freaking finding I'm loving that game actually more than The Last of Us, surprisingly. I make videos sporadically, although I've finally been able to learn. I've learned how to live stream the screen share, so maybe I'll start doing some live stream reaction events. Who knows? Maybe I actually have something nice to say about Nintendo for once.
Oh no! Oh God! No, you lost me now.
That's blasphemy, right?
Nintendo do a lot of copyright strikes on anything anyone does as their content, which is quite wild.
Dude, I tell you for a fact, I actually had 1 minute of Nintendo gameplay playing, and they actually were trying to be like, "Oh, this copyright claim." I'm like, Sony don't do this shit. Kind of why I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sony censors stuff too, though.
Well, I think it was Purple Haze yesterday said that she did a reaction to the Game Awards, and her stream got copyright strike by Nintendo because it had a trailer for the Super Mario Brothers movie. That was it. That was all it was. And it's like, why would you object to anyone seeing the trailer on some other person's?
No,
it's free marketing.
Yeah, but they figure like you're showing their media, so they want to make money off of it. So if you're playing it in your video and you're not they can't make money off of it. That's just the way it goes. When I do my movie reviews, like yesterday, right? I did a movie review with a Meg. And so when you clip, I put videos in my videos, but you can't let them be so long, right? So I literally, it was probably like 7 seconds at most.
It has to be less than 7 seconds.
Yeah, so yes, thank you. It was like 7 seconds. I got flagged. So I had to do the video over and I had to cut it up a little bit more and space out that one scene that was over 7 seconds. I had to split it and space it a little bit apart, and then that works. So because they're looking at it like
around that is to put a filter on it.
Yes, if you put a fair use banner around it, apparently that works.
Yeah, but that would be stupid. Like popping up on your screen, fair use. Like that's a bit much.
Like fair use banner. Like Angry Joe did it. Like he used fair use banner, then he static kick.
Yeah,
and all kind of stuff like
that. But next, Thrash, man. Listen, I know, bro. But just tell the people about yourself a little bit, your channel, man. Because
all right. Well, I'm probably say anything about me. Okay, I'm the most handsome guy here today. You guys should be enjoying my presence. Everyone should thank me for everything that I've delivered to you guys today. I should be charging for the knowledge that I dropped on the chat today. All of you guys are inferior to me. I am an S-class gamer, and Doc Dark owes me $10. Nah, reality, man. Just keep it gaming, man. Real talk. People think I don't care about Xbox. I'd be like, bro, I care about Xbox more than you. Because I'm the one talking about it getting better and not talking about saying that it's already good when it's clearly not. Too many people got misconceptions on, what these consoles should be doing, and all it should be doing is giving you exactly what you paid for. And if it's not delivering that, then it's not giving you what you asked for. And we need to hold these companies accountable for what they do. So that's just how I am, bro. I'm a realist, bro. I don't give a fuck about PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, because they already have my money. And since they have my money, it's not my job to give a fuck about them. It's their job to give a fuck about me. And I think that's how everybody needs to look at it. So that's how I look at it.
A good point. Well, guys, if you want to check out Thrash stuff, if you've never seen him, even though he doesn't like it, but I put his channel link in there anyway, because I run my channel, he don't run my channel, and I like the dude, man. It's a good dude, man. And so, I mean, listen, but last but not least, man, my guy is FCat, man. It's cool how we met, and man, he came up with all these topics. So when y'all want to hate people, you hate him. I just want to say that. Don't get mad. Like, yo, Calvin, you bring up some dumb gaming topics, bro. Blame FCat, because But now FCat follows gaming, and I like his level of entertainment because he do pull up nonsense stories, and I kind of with the nonsense because it's entertaining sometimes. And if it go too left, I'll pull it back. But FCat, man, last words, man. What's up, man? I know you don't have a channel or anything, but you're always welcome to. You're always on here. Dropping your
I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll probably show up on Obi show if he's still having it. More than likely.
Yeah, he's
and I'll try to jump in the panel for a chill gaming video or something.
Yeah. See, remember Holtz used to say he was a panelist. That's FCat now. He's a panelist. He don't have his own stuff, but he's on everything. But yeah, also Thrash, if you get a chance, man, what I start doing on Tuesdays is dope. I finally decided, everybody told me, and I'm hard-headed, to kind of separate. I like to do everything, but people's like, bro, you got to separate it. If you separate it, I'll show up. So Tuesdays now is my, it's pretty much called, what the hell is it called?
Reality?
Yeah, Reality Talk Show Tuesdays. So it's just no gaming, zero gaming, but we cover everything. Now we will bring up the Riot thing tomorrow because that's actually was a riot. But yeah, non-gaming, we cover I got some, bro. I had so many stories last week I couldn't get to them all, so I got more stories. But what I do throughout the week is, so we was watching the alien thing. What's her name? Luna something, right? Jers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole alien thing. The chick named Luna, whatever. Hey, bro, her lips was nice, bro. And Jers was like, bro, she got some DSLs. And yeah, so uncompetitive. You might like it because we go in little tangents, and we went for like a half an hour talking about her lips. I was like, yo, I'm just saying.
I worked out what that was.
Yeah, and then my boy was like, why you just didn't call them?
I was thinking,
like, well,
DSL, what could that stand for? I worked it out.
But yeah, so it's stuff like that, Thrash. I pull up like tomorrow's gonna be great, bro. It's a bunch of people who died off drinking water. I got a bunch of topics on that. Videos. Yeah, it's crazy. Just wild stuff like that. Anything going on in the news. And then it's cool is how people with gaming be like, you ain't bring that up. I welcome anyone to be like, oh, look this up. And then we'll stop and go look it up.
Yeah.
Like people will throw stuff in the Discord. Bro, pull this video up, and I'll pull it up. And so it's kind of dope. It did really good last week, like the first official episode. So I thought that was cool. It's people like my next door neighbor that used to watch when me and my wife had a show and it was non-gaming. A friend of mine's, her and her husband. So it's kind of cool. So if you ever not doing nothing on a Tuesday, we'll come in and BS about some non-gaming stuff. Check it out.
Oh, thanks. No. Check it out for sure. I'll definitely come through. I always got some things to talk about on stuff like that. I'm an interesting guy.
Yeah, people be shocked if they hear not talking about gaming. They be like, "What? Thrash don't talk about gaming?"
Oh yeah, man. Motherfuckers. I'm into astrophysics, bro. Like people don't even know. I could talk astrophysics.
There you go. I told a lot of people like that stuff. He didn't believe me.
Yeah, bro. All day.
He didn't believe me. He goes, "Nah, I don't know, man."
No, you know what it is? It's like I always when people like, like Lion said, don't do you if you don't do gaming on your channel, nobody's gonna watch it. It's like, bro, every gamer still does stuff outside of gaming.
The same guy who told you that you can't switch resolution, right? I'm gonna have a talk with that guy.
Yeah, have a talk with him, bro.
For real, bro. I'm gonna have a talk with that guy.
You're not talking about gaming the whole time. You know what I mean? So it's cool that, like, imagine King Thrash talking about astrophysics, you'd be like, oh snap.
Now that's interesting.
Yeah, bro, I want to hear
because I like
like
that stuff too. I mean, I don't know it like a college guy, but
right.
I will say that I'm interested in learning stuff, like obtaining knowledge.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, man. Like
I gotta respect. I gotta respect Thrash because he's thinking like me. At first, I thought he was like a console war guy, but he's like me. He's like F the corporation, F the company, F the box, hold them accountable.
Hold on,
bro.
That's exactly what I stand for, bro.
Man, me and my dad used to talk about crazy shit all the time. My dad used to build nuclear missiles when he was in the army. Yeah, he actually wrote up the test. It's a test you got to pass that has like a 90% failure rate, and he aced it. He missed one question, and when they told him he missed one question, he told him the exact question that he missed because that's the only one he questioned himself on, and he said the right answer to it. After that, he was in the newspaper and everything. He was like certified genius, and after that he would write tests. He was writing the tests. He was making the tests. And they told him he was making it too hard. He's like, man, this shit basic, man. I'm asking them normal questions. Like, my pops, we used to talk about all kind of crazy shit. So astrophysics and we used to talk about theorems on how about gravity and solving the mystery of gravity. Like, most people don't know why that exists. And how would we control it if we were to get control of it? What would we need to do? So we would look at every aspect that we know of that makes gravity. Like, bro, like I only talk to him about this type of shit, bro. Like, people be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, I can't help that you're dumb. Okay, he's talking about. We just talking about some shit, but having my dad with that kind of background, and he was a full-on gamer too. We would talk. We would go into conversations like that. Shit about the moon, how the moon doesn't make sense, and it doesn't make sense. I don't know if y'all know why it doesn't make sense, but it definitely does not make sense.
Well, it's deep because there's some people I know that's into flat Earth, and they got a lot of stuff that sounds. Like,
ain't no such thing as flat Earth.
Come on, man.
It's crazy though when you start to hear them. Like, I be like,
crazy. What is it called? Firmament, whatever that was.
The firmament. Yes, in the Bible. So it's deep when you hear.
Yeah, look, bro.
I will say that for tomorrow, but Thrash, I will say this. Now I know what's wrong with you. You said your dad was around bombs. The radiation probably messed you up.
Could have been.
Huh?
I'm the reason why radiation was used for superpowers in comics. My nigga, that's where it came from. I
know what's wrong.
Yes,
I thought you really hit your head when you was little, but now I know.
Damn, probably, but
probably that too.
I turned into metal, or steel, or iron, or something when I hit the ground.
Like Colossus.
They call the repairman for the ground, not the hospital for me. You feel me? Like I'm just that strong.
Yeah, I love it, man. I love it, bro.
Well, I sat through 3 hours of Oppenheimer.
Oh, did you?
It was interesting, and Robert Downey Jr. is very good in it.
Okay.
But there's like zero physics in it.
I'm gonna watch it. I haven't watched it yet.
It's basically they put marbles into a jar until they fill up the jar. And
do y'all believe in aliens?
That's it. That's it.
That's all I want to know.
It's like, have they got?
I believe in aliens. I don't care what anybody else says.
Oh yeah, for sure. Aliens have to exist. It's not that aliens exist; that they have to exist.
They
have
do
to
exist.
They have to.
I just think they believe we're not ready to observe them yet. That's what I believe.
I believe that we're ants to them, and you don't stop and talk to an ant.
That's not what I believe.
I think the UFOs are their drones, bro. Like they're spying on us.
So last week, what I was saying, Thrash, is that we about to go. All right, listen. I was saying
you did it.
Look, I dropped a different perspective. Everybody thinks that aliens is super advanced, and then if they're super advanced, they gotta have super weaponry, right? But I said, what if where they come from, they are super advanced, but what if they're kind of like autistic, right? And what if also they're peaceful? No,
I don't think it might be something else for them.
What if they don't know violence? Like what if they so when they come over here and what if this is what I said. What if when a bird hatches an egg and after a little bit that bird flies away, they never see each other again, right? They're gone, right? So what if they go on their own little exploration and then they leave? They're not planning on coming back. They're just having a voyage in the great space, right? And every so often one come up on Earth but they have no sense of violence. They don't have weaponry. They just have a ship that we would consider futuristic, but just that their metal, their material allows them to go from solar systems, right? So they land here and they don't know. They're looking like, oh wow, this place is, what is this, right? And they have no clue. And then maybe when they stumble on us, we do whatever we do to them. Maybe shoot them down, or maybe whatever. You know what I mean?
Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, but there's different factors you got to think about as well. That our main problem when it comes to life outside of Earth, is that we visualize Earth life too much.
Say that again.
We visualize anything like any movies or whatever. Like whenever we describe something or whatever, alien, a monster or whatever, majority of the time they have arms, hands, legs, eyes, and two each, right? And because we visualize the Earth that way. Most life on Earth, that's mammals at least, have two eyes, two arms, two legs. So we visualize all that stuff. Even though we try to make it look alien, we still make it look familiar. But that's only because we only know the life on Earth. Now, if we got an alien coming from another planet, that motherfucker might have 17 eyes. That motherfucker might have no eyes. That motherfucker might communicate with its mind. It all depends on what planet they came from and how the climate on that planet is. And it's probably not too many planets that have the same exact climate as we do. And our climate might be the reason why they're more advanced than us. It doesn't have to do with their brains were bigger or anything like that. It could be simply what they eat, what the climate is, it's just so many factors it's uncountable, right?
Yeah, or just being around millions of years before us, right? So
but true, or they could be younger than us. It just depends on the climate. It depends on, like, think about history and human history and how violent we are, and the racism that we do. You know how much further advanced we'd be if there was no racism, bro?
Right.
Just think on that, bro.
Yeah, no religion too.
Yeah, the religion too. Yeah, exactly. Like all these things, all these man-made feelings, thoughts, and creations are what slow us down. We're right now. We're no longer inventing to make life better. We're inventing to make life more convenient, and that's where we're fucking up. Everything is just based on convenience.
Convenience kind of make you stagnant, right? It's just kind of convenient. It's just I'm doing what I was going to do anyway, just easier. You know, just
and money.
Not even easier. Yeah, just convenient. It's just, you know.
I mean, they say we can't go to space or we can't go to the moon as much or do all of this because it costs so much.
Right.
And me thinking like, why the fuck does it cost? You know, like why do I gotta pay? We're trying to expand our being as humans. What happens if the Earth gets ready to, fuck off and we got to get off of this bitch? Are you going to charge millions for us to build ships? Or are you just going to build fucking ships? You know, like we're stagnated by life.
Yeah, but the thing is, I get that because right now life as we know it on Earth is about currency, and so
that's a man-made mistake.
Yes. And only when currency is in jeopardy would they say, okay, we don't care now. We'll just, because remember, if I'm going to build a ship, then I got to get these parts from here and there. And nobody's getting it
and it's just going to cost money. Right.
Yeah. So,
but it shouldn't be that way. Like, in order for us to progress as a race of humans, we make it impossible for ourselves because we're charging ourselves to advance now. When we were cavemen, nobody charged nobody to make fire.
Yeah.
Motherfucker just made fire and we advanced. We made a wheel and we advanced. There was nobody charging them first.
Yeah, because
now we're being held back because people are getting charged for parts.
Yeah, I mean, but it makes sense though. It makes
you know what I'm saying? They said that the other planets probably don't have that problem. They knew that labor is currency, like trade, like like I'm growing carrots over here. Nigga, you got carrots, you got cabbage. All right, let's trade. Boom. You know what I'm saying? There's no blockage in currency. There's only blockage in what your climate is able to grow, and we've fucked off almost everything just because of that. And one last thing with the aliens also could be us from the future, and that's why they don't want to communicate with us because they can fuck up
like, bro, they're gonna shoot. If I get in the atmosphere, they shoot me down. Like, but what if they change? Like, come on now, you've been on that planet before. Stop playing.
Yeah, I mean, aliens might be new. They might be how the new spaceship, the new space suits look, or like the aliens that we see that's gray and fucking helmet, like not helmets, but heads with big ass eyes. Shit, the climate might have changed on Earth. This might be trillions of years in the future of people coming back to try to fix it, so everybody else won't turn it to how they look. You know what I'm saying?
Or they could be puppets.
Could be.
Because they might think it's safer to stay inside.
All right, so
and then they send out the puppet.
Yeah, we gotta save this for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, y'all don't want to fuck with me, bro. I know all type of shit. My knowledge just don't go on gaming, bro.
Hey, bro, listen, come through on a Tuesday. But on that note, we talking about puppets. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave it there.
Nah,
they could be puppets. I'm like, what? You know what, bro? All right. So with that being said, I want to thank all you guys for being on here. I want to thank all the people who was in the chat. I want to thank Jenna Hayes for donating the $5. And somebody became a member today. That was dope. But yeah, also sorry for being late a little bit. I had something planned and it didn't work out, but I got something brand new. I make sure I fix it tonight and y'all see it tomorrow. And good stuff. But with that being said, I see you guys tomorrow. And this definitely was epic. Not because Thrash was on here, not because Uncompetitive like to play with puppets.
I don't believe it.
But it's simply because, not because Jerz love computer parts that cost $4,000, not because FCat hates everything and love everything, because he's a fanboy and a fan at the same time, but it's because
and a hater.
I'm a cowboy. Oh man. And with that being said, FCat, do me the favors, man.
And now your mama knows.